What is up, YouTube?
Oh, Frank. Oh.
I is back. And the boys are with me again.
Hello, I am back. I know you just, if you're watching my channel, I was streamed a couple of days ago.
And I'm forward. Yes.
Let's see.
Skype, chat, real, sticky note, chat with Muse
That was
client, TDS
my
column to
longest
11 of
stream
12.
ever, over 5 hours.
Yep.
Not as long as I've done.
Yeah, I know. You've done over 12.
Yep.
Pain, edit multi-line blank.
I've been on for a few of those.
Hey,
What?
shit. Come on out here. Don't be a dick. Come on. Work, please. Please. Please work. Hello. Ah, fuck. Come on, alter, you son of a bitch.
What's that noise?
Get in there.
Speech on.
Oh,
Invalid name. Password.
well.
Welcome to
You
logging
got
in menu.
mail.
Entrance to the castle.
Yeah, with
got
my
mail.
WhatsApp.
Great Hall. A large mail. Displaying last. Friend.
from
Heard Shaker
Potato.
posted. So close
Oh,
to enough
isn't that
EXP for a micro.
Actually, where's
Edit
my
multi.
hat?
Welcome to all. Much Z version. If you much blank. The TDS server. Dash match. Dash output.
Like literally, I was just,
Edit
I was just navigating
displaying
down.
last-
No problem.
Of sorts and
Like the
if you already have a character,
Trying to go down.
enter the
First thing you want to do.
Oh.
Yes,
Fucking-
bot. Fuck.
What?
What was that all about?
Muse client dial.
Huh?
What was that all
Muse
about?
client dialog save changes to StreamYard.
I won.
Voice message.
Start window.
Let me see.
And he got.
Launch Mush Z. Mute.
Alright, I have to reopen Mush because my output is.
Launch Mush Z. Tab
I-
control.
Oh,
Default
I
terminal
even-
launch.
He even did Wolfhead Dungeon to both.
Oh, yeah? Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Mush reader
That's it.
initialized. Muse client. alteraeon. Edit multi-line blank. Welcome
yeah,
to
my
Muse
friend
client
is
version.
right. Going around like the
Muse
outside-ish edge of the maze
Password.
eventually leads where you have to go.
You've got
Reconnecting.
mail.
You have one unread mail message.
Alright, can I redo this now and actually
Your next
have you
cheapest-
work, please? Thank you, you little shit.
Mail. Displaying last.
Yeah, that
Blank.
got destroyed.
7 from. New 8 from. 7. New 8 from. Potato sub. Selling out to you 04/02.
Ooh, yay. I'll go Eric. Woo! When did I get the bunny? Yeah. You know what that means? We'll have to do a necro run.
What about that Snorlax character?
Hopefully I end up getting
Eh,
more freaking practices before that.
I'll use her, but I have to rebuild her armor.
You receive 12.
Which is funny
Your vigor spell
because
ends,
I thought
and you feel a little
I
less
thought
pain.
one of our characters
Inbox
was
message
holding one of those
to
robes
Meta
that she had.
from Potato. Sent Tuesday, April 2nd, 2024 at 12:12 and 14 seconds p.m. Subject: selling out to you. Hey, I will be selling out for $500 to you. The first buyer did not reach me again. Let me know. You invite Shadowfax.
That's
Alright, so he wants 500 because apparently the other person didn't talk to him. So, okay.
He was like, hey, can you contact him? I was like, yup.
Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. You use your faith in Shadowfax as a shield to protect you.
Hello, Miss Heather!
Hi, Heather. I
I
suppose I
literally
can keep an eye on the chat.
I literally don't know where my damn phone is. Oh, wait, yeah.
Also, hi, Daniel.
Hi,
Stranger,
person.
stranger danger.
That kills everything.
You suddenly feel
You damn right!
My main.
you are carrying the following 23 items: a serrated jade knife, armor,
I'm glad
100.
you like him.
Because freaking necro was
Entrance to
being glitchy.
Alright, let's see.
It kept
Wait.
saying Meta's full when I was literally just standing there.
The distance is
Mother.
the
Okay,
distance is
once,
too great for this
maybe,
waypoint
because
to
I
bridge the gap.
casted a bunch
You can use waypoint 26. Wait. The western at Mirai Coast. You are surrounded by a flickering blue glow.
Yeah, and it's funny.
Wait.
Right before the freaking event
Raymanek
ended, I
Wasteland.
caught a what?
All right, boys.
He's
Advantage.
not
Your
selling
fire
a
safe.
character. The person wants to sell to him.
Yeah,
Like, what the-
I'll be buying. Dude, Alkali Erupt is like what, like total 190 something?
174.
Ooh.
Has about 2,500 fame. Is level 40. I don't even have a 40 necromancer.
All right, I am at the
Your magical
Raymanek
break.
Wasteland. So if you boys want to join, go ahead.
Where are you?
Raymanek Wasteland, the Temple of Night.
Yes, Wayne Knight.
I don't even know if Necro has that one, so I'm pretty sure I can't get over there with him.
Well, then just group join.
Who appears out of a flickering blue glow.
Hello, Mr. Wu.
Who starts following you. 5'8".
My new character that has been showcased on streams many a times.
And has changed hands many times.
That's one.
Not really.
Well,
He's
yeah,
only been-
because didn't I thought I had it once,
One.
and then
No.
oh,
Come on, or I'm gonna smash my elbow into this chest. Like, hey, let's see if I can go.
next
he
step
has
in
to-
this. Next step in the
Who says,
stage.
I have 670 practices.
Oh, damn it. Let's see if this is gonna be glitchy again.
You
or am I
know,
gonna
if you were
get
to
through-
reset
Friend, Earthshaker has
that one, even though it's not possible, you could just max out everything right off the goddamn bat.
friend.
I already
Wolfie
did.
has entered the game.
I
already
can-
did.
can actually.
All his stats are
Oh fuck! I don't.
30.
Oh fuck! I don't have that waypoint.
We'll just group join me. I'll get you the waypoint.
I can do this.
Zumara
Yeah.
get pack of 50 shield.
Technically, I'm not supposed to be over here because this is a 42 area, but whatever. Do I care? No.
GR. Wolfie would like to join your surroundings inhibit
I was
the
gonna try and
Yeah. Hang on one second.
altar of night. A small shadow scurries along the corners.
You can't
Wretched, your surroundings
do it
inhibit.
over there.
Alas, the eternal night. D. Alas, D. GR summon all. Your surroundings inhibit the
Damn it!
a gray Kazan leaves north. And GR you summon Wolfie. Eternal night. The temple of night. Altar of night.
Okay, there we
Wolfie
go.
prays to the elder.
Done.
Well, actually, we all can be here. It's no big deal.
Wolfie displays several sacred items and utters a short, yet
Oh,
elegant
you're in his
incantation.
part- you're-
An incarnate of young appears suddenly.
Yep. We're
Hello, Byung.
We are all using, well, actually, she's not new, but me and Jonah are using new characters.
Yes, I've had meta before, but I decided, hey, I'm just gonna make her a damage gear set, which I basically did.
how'd you manage that?
Because one of the guys we fought dropped a whole bunch of equipment that had Damro on it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take this. And then I went and killed the king of Ironheart and took his crown.
It helped you, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, probably could have done it on my own, but the
Let's go
help
to
was
crystals.
nice.
Yeah, probably.
But the help was nice. I'm
Yes.
not going to say no to free help. Especially because they thought they could withstand a shard storm. No, sorry. I
You
do love
refuse to
shard
participate in
storm.
Wu casting circle.
Oh, sorry.
You will now participate.
There we go.
At 6 a.m. You feel your invisible mana shield. You fail to cast the spell
Alright.
Eternal Night. A circle of stones. A large bird circles high overhead. A vulture is the size of a beastly fido. Northeast southwest. You fail to cast an ancient graveyard. Northeast southwest. You feel more aware of your surroundings. Who casts an ancient graveyard. Northeast southwest. An ancient graveyard. North southwest. Some inner
Okay.
warning makes your blood run cold. Beside a deep chasm. Northeast south.
Oh, God. Well. Mm.
Wolfie casts area.
Well. No pain, no gain. So let's go see what's over here.
A feeling of great unease comes over you. Beside a deep chasm. A monolith stands in the middle of the wasteland like a tombstone. East south.
Whoa. What the hell is this?
Look. A weathered slab of gray stone stands in the wasteland,
I'm good on
a monument to
red
some
crystals on this
civilization
one,
long
so they-
forgotten. An inscription is carved in an ancient language.
I don't worry about
NRIGSLNILZRAKZRNEOZPNLL. NSLZRNZZR. LXXC. NRYZNSLZRNZZLCX. A vast wasteland, east-southwest. You feel like you are N. A vast wasteland, east-southwest. Wu casts vigor. A vast wasteland. Poison. A giant insect is on the hunt. A Thurzand is a little. You jump to assist an incarnate of Young. An aspect of Shadowfax positions itself. You lunge at a pale gray. Wu's whirlwind attack star. Wu stops his whirling attack and stands to. Wu parries a Kazan's attack. You dodge its attack. A pale gray. Wolfie blocks a pale gray falls and Wu whirls and fights in a flurry of. Wu's whirlwind attack star. A Kazan's claw star demolishes an incarnate of Young. Quite a bit. You lunge at an aspect of Shadowfax blasts a Kazan. Your slash decimates it. You lunge at a Kazan. You lunge at a Kazan. You miss. Wu stops his whirling.
Yeah.
Wu
Incarnate one, bye-bye.
Your fire save.
My aspect is here still.
You suddenly feel better, but realize that
It's
you're.
like an explore point.
Ah,
You sense the strange presence of.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Who prays to Shadowfax for transportation. Brag. GT. You tell the group, I have 2 out of 9 explorer points in this area.
Oy.
The Raymanek Wasteland.
Ouch.
Raw. GG. Space. Brag. GT. You tell the group, I have acquired none of the fame in this area. The Raymanek Wasteland. Friend. Late has entered the game. Obi tells the group, I have 8 out of 9 explorer points in this area.
You lucky
The Raymanek Wasteland.
bastard. What'd you bring Lincoln for?
but yeah, she didn't have the way. He didn't have the waypoint.
I'm giving him medals.
Damn it.
7 a.m. Wolfie's coat of crystals. Your lungs feel funny, kinda. Friend, Late has left the game. You lift off the ground as an invisible bundle of magic forms beneath your feet.
Though I get, you know what? Actually, hang on.
Wu rejoins your group. A vast wasteland. A feeling of great unease. Beside an ancient, the white aura, a circle of stones, eternal night, the temple of night.
I be right back.
Saving your character. Music line. Password.
Where are you
Welcome.
going?
Logging in Ketyi, the
Oh,
temple
you're
of night.
gonna lock her
And
in
ask
instead?
Yep.
your next cheapest level. Who starts following you? GR. You have complete tasks for a reward.
Crappy region.
You feel your magic.
Alright.
Wolfie starts. Your fingers quickly become.
I mean, I guess it's
Your
not
strength.
that.
You feel stronger. Some. ELE. You open a small. You suddenly feel confident.
That is a new character.
Your
Another
CHR is now. Some. ELE. Lightning. You don't know how to safely control a lesser lightning elemental.
I'm gonna go teach you a lot of these lesser elemental skills. This is really irritating and annoying, but whatever.
You feel less protected. You no longer sense the presence of
barely
evil.
own that
Wu's coat of
character,
crystal
so-
scales suddenly shat. Armor. 8. You feel Morpheus protecting you. Wu casts crystal coat. Armor. 101. You don't see. Eternal night. A circle of. A vast wasteland. A vast wasteland. Northeast southwest. A vast
A few
wasteland.
scratches.
2. A large bird circles high overhead. 2. Poison. A large segmented insect crawls over the ground. Northeast. You raise your hands and start casting the spell. The vultures fight mains an ice element. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like a torch. An ice elemental dodges a vulture's attack. Kazan's toxic bite star demolishes star. You raise your hands and start casting the spell. Kazan's claw disembowels Wu. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like a tornado. Kazan's claw disembowels an ice elemental. An ice Wu's whirlwind attack star obliterates star. An ice elemental scatters something in the air. Vultures fight mains an ice elemental. An ice element. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like a tornado. Thousands of white.
I do not lie.
Your magical protection. You are protected from. Your fire save.
That was fun.
You are protected from. You sacrifice blood from the corpse. An ice elemental wounds a start roll. Scratches. An ice you are too busy fighting.
yeah.
You count scratches. Its claw mutilates you. A star bolt dodges your attack. You blast a star. Wolfie casts fairy fire. White of you. Woo whirls and Big Nasty. Woo delivers a vicious punch to your counter. Woo dodges a star. Woo gets a star bolt full force with the wrong end of it. A 2-foot-long insect crawl. You are rescued by an ice elemental. You blast it. An ice elemental. A Kazan's claw star. An ice elemental misses it. Wolfie casts fairy heal. An ice elemental. You blast a Kazan with a bright white band of scatter. An ice elemental scatters something and Woo rushes to scratches. Wolfie casts fairy fire. Woo sucker punches a Kazan. Woo slice star massacres. Woo stops his whirling attack and scans. An ice elemental massacres a Kazan. You are coated by. Your zap save is now 50%. You sacrifice blood from. Morpheus appreciates yours. You can only blood sacrifice fresh. Morpheus. You suddenly feel better. You can only blood sacrifice fresh. Morpheus. You feel.
Not that hard to do.
You can only blood sacrifice fresh. Morpheus. You sacrifice blood from the corpse. You sacrifice blood from the corpse of it. Morpheus appreciates. You sacrifice blood from the corpse. Morpheus appreciates. You do not see that here.
Well, good. Once I get one more practice, then I just have to get 3 white soul stones, and I'm good.
You cast a spell. You cast a spell.
And I could teach him coffin.
Your fire save. You cast a spell. Who casts force shield? You cast a spell.
I don't really know.
An ice elemental doesn't need. Your fire save.
I'm the dude in Dragon.
Yeah, this one that I logged in is new.
An ice elemental. See. An ice elemental doesn't need the scent of something rotten filled.
Alright, that was a bit of a fight, but that was fun.
You have 5.4 mil experience.
She has not been seen before on stream.
Nope.
She's new.
A vulture is alive.
Go away, vulture.
A giant insect crawls into. No one dodges your attack. Wolfie rushes to your side in battle. You blast at hers end. Wolfie casts fairy fire. Scratches. Hers end. Wolfie casts flame strike. Woo stands up. Slice star match. You are rescued by an ice elemental scatters something. The vulture's bite disembowels an ice. You are forced to throw yourself against it. Woo whirls and fights in a flurry. Woo's whirlwind attack star obliterates. A vulture narrowly avoids Woo's jab. You jump to assist an ice elemental. You blast a case. An aspect of shadow attacks blasting. An ice elemental misses Kazan's toxic bite. Wolfie casts flame strike. A vulture stands up. Woo's whirlwind attack star. Notified. Rocky stole a level 6. An ice elemental obliterates a Kazan. Some of the crystal shards. An aspect of shadow attacks blasting. Wolfie casts crystal coat.
Oh,
you sacrifice blood from Morpheus. You sacrifice blood from Who gets a Hosmaroon petal from a shadowy vortex. You sacrifice blood from the Wolfie casts lift curse. You receive 8 gold. You do not see that. A vast weight. A circle of stones. Northeast, southwest. Eternal night. X3.
Yeah, none of you
1.
guys aren't.
A few bones lie here. Northeast, southwest up.
What the?
You gain favor.
Where did these bones come from?
Who casts curse?
Okay, that's weird.
I mean, this is a wasteland.
Well, no shit, I thought it was a fucking hell.
Well, may as well be.
Oh, I mean, there is an area called that.
Yes, and we found it before, and that was fun.
Wish I could
Your fortitude spell ends.
find it again.
Yeah,
I was
Wolfie
there for
casts.
that.
Who says?
It's one of
Who
those
casts
things.
slow?
That's one of those things that it's like, well, we find it once and then we never find it again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wish
pretty
I was
much.
there.
Pretty much.
I wasn't.
Her
there
name
for
is Katye.
Mine pronounces it catty, but I don't think that's correct.
Well, my
You become
interview
unable to
says
sense the presence.
Catye.
You find your.
that. It all depends.
Wolfie casts breath of life. Wolfie.
It all depends on what crappy NVDA.
Thanks, Jonah. If you wouldn't mind healing my ice guy, that'd be nice.
He doesn't need healing.
Yeah, he does. Well, not the big healing, but at least some
Who
healing.
casts breath of life. Movement is full.
Alright, movement is back up. Man, it just needs to
Who
be
casts
next.
sanctuary.
And now I have no minion. Well,
Oh, I'm sure you could just get another incarnate.
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't have that much favor.
What
Lana is
else do you
full.
have?
You stand. You invite
A few
Morpheus to fortify your
scratches.
body. You sense the strange presence of
Hey,
undead
Benzo.
creatures in the distance.
And I'm broke.
C. GR.
You know,
You failed to cast this.
my mage was grouped
Friend,
with him a
who
couple days,
posted. Hi Vanson. You failed to cast.
Full.
along with 9 other people.
You failed to cast.
I
You feel a twisting sensation in your gut, then appear somewhere else. Beside a deep chasm, Wu
would've
Sans.
joined
An
you,
aspect of
but
Shadowfax is Sans.
I
6.
was-
A pillar of dull. You failed to cast.
God damn
I
it.
was trying to do something.
Brag. SKL.
Oh, I didn't
Group.
end up following you.
You say I am
though.
poor at group teleport.
No, I didn't.
Ouch.
You feel less protected from deep. You feel
I'm
righteous.
gonna have to.
You're here.
Oh, yeah.
What FB?
I'm gonna have to.
Wu
fix
says,
this.
I am very good at group teleport.
Well, I'm glad somebody is.
Wolfie casts Slip Curd. Wu says, I am level 34 mage.
My mage doesn't even know that.
Brag.
Shit.
You say I am level 38 mage.
Yeah, this character's
See.
only 33
GR.
mage. Or 30.
You praise Morpheus for
What?
transportation. Wolfie disappears. Wu disappears. The Temple of Night. Wu
Oh, we
says,
could do that at least.
your cold save is now complete.
So, where are we going?
GR. Wait. Wyvenine strong.
No, listen.
Man, last time I was here, we fucked everything up. Well, I mean, if I can get some corpses, I could switch to Necro.
Oh, you'll get corpses.
Your magical protection.
You receive 1,032 gold. Thank you, I guess.
Wu vanishes into a.
Ha! Nope. Not this time. This one be mage.
Wu vanishes into a flickering red glow.
Where are you going?
Maybe a major.
Your fire save is. You are quickly covered.
La, 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 la.
Your fire save is.
You know, actually, the fun thing is, the smaller you are, the less likely you are to get hit by Shard Storm.
Wu rejoins your group.
Yeah.
Wu appears in a puff of smoke. Wolfie stops using Shield of the White Bishop. Wolfie stops.
All right, you gonna switch into Necro gear now, are you?
Because I don't have much favor to this cleric.
Approaching a vine-covered temple. North down. Standing before a set of stone steps. 2. A dream wisp floats here, admiring the beauty of the chasm. South up. A new item is on sale.
We were in
Hi,
a
Dream
Dream
Wisp.
area. last time
Standing
I
at the bottom of a
played.
chasm. Northeast southwest. Standing in the center of a chasm. 5. A dragon
Oh,
elf
damn.
stumbles about as if in a daze. 6. A dragon
We were
elf
in the-
stands here on guard.
We were in the
Northeast
city
southwest
of
northeast
Cairns,
southeast
inside
southwest
of,
northwest.
like,
Doors
the
down.
tombs
Mimini bought 3
dwelling
super
on
pots.
All right, you little bastards.
Wu casts Sanctuary. If you really want. See. Chain. A dragon elf
A
guard.
few scratches.
A dragon elf guard tries to disarm you.
Oh,
But
you-
then-
Small bleeds
He
and
dodges your
bruises.
attack. Wu's whirlwind attack starts storm. You raise your hand and start casting the spell. Wolfie casts Soul Steal. An ice elemental scatters something. Wolfie gets a purple soul. Wu whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks. Wolfie gets a purple soul stone from a pocket. You blast a dragon. A dragon elf guard dodges with a blue coat of crystal scale suddenly. Wolfie casts Skeletal Warrior. A skeleton shield patch starts. A dragon elf guard stands up. Wu's whirlwind attack starts massive. A dragon elf guard makes a few feet. Wolfie casts Skeletal Knife.
A few scratches.
Wolfie casts.
Oh,
Target practice, anyone?
Wolfie casts
I
Skeletal.
got a cord.
You got 2 corpses.
Wolfie casts Preservation. Wolfie casts a powerful spell on the corpse of a dragon elf guard.
There you go. Got 2 corpses there, Jonah boy.
11 a.m. Wu says, I need 27 million experience to micro level warrior to 39:10 and have 183203662 experience. 67%. Wolfie drains the blood and prepares the corpse of a dragon elf guard to become a vampire. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a pocket dimension. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a pocket dimension. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a pocket dimension.
Well, you getting
Who gets a
there,
Hosmaroon
bud?
petal from a shadowy vortex. Who gets a Hosmaroon petal from a shadowy vortex. Wolfie chants a quiet spell to magically bind a clear soul stone to a prepared vampire corpse. Wolfie chants a quiet spell to magically bind a clear soul stone to a prepared vampire corpse. Wolfie chants a quiet spell to magically bind a clear soul stone to a prepared vampire corpse. Wolfie chants a quiet spell to magically bind a purple soul stone to a prepared vampire corpse. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a pocket dimension. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a pocket
Full.
dimension. Wolfie chants a quiet spell to magically bind a clear soul stone to a prepared vampire corpse. Wolfie puts a clear soul stone in a pocket dimension. Wolfie puts the crown-shaped horns of the Demon King, Magmos, in a pocket.
Whoa, you got those? Where'd you get those?
Wu casts slow poison.
Where'd you get the crowned horns of the Demon King?
Wolfie casts raise undead. Wolfie raises a prepared vampire corpse into a vampire. A vampire starts following Wolfie. A vampire has become a member of the group. Wolfie casts Bone Guardian. Wolfie's spell rips the bones and cartilage from the corpse of a dragon elf guard, then reassembles them into a Bone Guardian. A Bone Guardian starts following Wolfie. A Bone Guardian has become a member of the group. Wolfie gets a purple soul stone from a pocket dimension. Wolfie sets up a crude summoning circle and places a purple soul stone on the ground inside it. Wolfie begins summoning
there's a
something.
couple
A shadow
things
appears
wrong.
within the circle, and a black.
Both of those failed.
Hi, Demon.
Well, one of them, but anyway.
But where'd you get the Demon crowns of Magma?
Wolfie sacrifices the heavily mutilated remains of the corpse of a dragon elf guard to beyond.
What?
You no longer.
Oh.
You
A few
put the crowned
scratches.
horns of the Demon King Magmos in your pocket dimension. Where'd you get those?
Wu casts Fate Shield.
When we were running the demon realm,
Wow. Are they any good?
I mean, it's cursed,
Full.
but decent. I'll have to give it to one of my characters so they can break the curse
I was
on it.
gonna say you have characters that can do that.
Well, yeah, I do.
Brag.
My level 29
SK,
cleric mage
space,
technique
L.
can do it.
Curse.
Or if you
You say
can't,
I am very good at curse ward. Your force shield.
Not what I
You are
want.
surrounded by a strong force shield. Brag. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu. You say I know nothing about Curse Breaker.
Oh damn. What about you there, Mr. Wu? Do you know Cursebreaker?
Wu says, I know nothing about Curse Breaker.
Nope.
The dragon elf Loris has arrived.
ooh,
Granola probably does though.
I'm sure Granola does. I mean, that cereal bowl
12 p.m.
doesn't.
Some
There's
of the
nothing that the
some of-
cereal bowl doesn't know.
Right? Seriously. Or
Well, I mean, no, I know for sure Metal Man has it.
Although he doesn't have a full cleric cast gear, I'm trying to fix his.
Ford. ELE. K. A dragon elf guard dodges an ice element. You jump. The dragon elf guards punch. You blast the dragon. The dragon
A
elf
few
guards.
scratches.
Wolfie casts Soul Steal. An ice elemental scatters something and the dragon elf guards leaping attack. A sword wielding skeletal knight misses. A bone guardian's crush wounds a dragon. A spear wielding skeletal knight spear stars. A spear wielding skeletal knight shield. A spear wielding skeletal knight spear star polishes stars. A spear wielding skeletal hits a dragon elf.
I didn't see it.
An edit. A bone. An ice. You are. An ice elf. Wu misses it. A dragon elf. A dragon. Wu hits a hit. An ice element. Wu stop. Wu's world. A spear will. You are a dragon. A vampire. Wu's world. A spear. Wolfie. A spear will. A spear. A dragon. A sword will. A bone guard. A bone guard. An aspect. A dragon elf. A spear. Wu's world. A vampire. A vampire. Wu's world. A sword. A sword. An ice elf. A dragon. An ice elf. This restore. You have been. This restore brought to you by the clan Wolf. The dragon elf.
Klein Wolf did it.
You jump to assist a bone guardian. A dragon elf. The dragon elf Loris is punch decimation. Wu world and fights in a flurry. A spear wielding skeletal knight shield dash star polishes star the dragon. Context. Music.
Well,
Volume.
again,
If you really want to cast that on,
victory is
Bone Guardian misses a dragon elf guard.
How dare you?
Wu casts Vigor. You receive
you guys
10,002.
don't know how to play that.
You suddenly feel better.
Alright, consume if you need
You
to.
learn from your mistakes, and become more adept at casting Curse Ward.
Wolfie.
Better at Curse Ward. Yeah.
As soon as I get 1.7 mil XP, I'll be able to get another practice.
GC. Wu's code of crystal scale suddenly shatters. You link hands with Wolfie to the right. You link hands with Wu to the left. You begin chanting, starting the spell. You feel power coursing through your body as the spell is cast. You cast a curse warding spell on Wolfie. You reinforce Wu's curse ward. You reinforce your
when
curse
I get
ward.
one more practice, I'll go learn Bone Prison. And of course, I know of
You
three
sacrifice blood from the
necros,
corpse
and
of
I
it.
know how to get to one of them.
You sacrifice blood. You sacrifice
There's
blood
the
from
guy in Dragon Tooth teaches
Morpheus
it, but I don't know
preaching.
how to
You
get
sacrifice
to it.
blood from the corpse. Wolfie casts.
I do.
You do not see that.
And Roundmouth teaches it, but I don't know how to get to him.
I do.
And
Know where he is too.
and Gads teaches it too, but I can't get there easily.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't easily get to Gads.
All I do is go to Dragon Tooth and then pray at the waypoint and then type white Gads. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, but I can't easily get to Dragon Tooth either. Because of where we are.
Just then go to
One
after,
friend.
I just go to Roundnoth and then walk through the square.
Who casts Force
Yeah,
Shield?
well, I don't know if,
See,
again,
Pickles posted.
I can't easily get there either.
You cast a
Because
spell.
of where we are.
You cast a spell.
All I have to do
We're
is
in the middle of nowhere.
once we recall to the waypoint, just type YUNH.
Friend, you cast a spell.
Yeah, I'll have to do
You
it.
cast a spell.
I'll have to use Astral Bridge.
You cast a
It's
spell.
too far.
No, you won't. I could go to Roundnoth right now
Wolfie's
from this waypoint.
An ice elemental
He
doesn't need that.
No curse
Wolfie
breaker
casts
either.
diffraction.
Oh shit.
Well,
Wolfie casts diffraction. A crystal bubble envelopes
doesn't
Wolfie's
matter
image,
anyway.
making it
That's
look
only
severely
one more
distorted.
track.
Wolfie casts displacement. Wolfie's image blurs and shifts to one side.
And I'll have to hope I have three, or I'll have to hope I have some clears to merge into white.
Friend, Pickles posted. Not much.
Or I'm sure I could try to
I
scramble
less bold.
some money around
casts
and maybe
bravery.
some white soul
I don't
stones.
have any. I guess.
Friend, Granola has left. Clan Crafters has a positive balance of 104,4307 gold.
And then I have to see how to actually use that freaking skill.
Friend, Metallica has entered the game.
What you do is you type demonic tutor.
I don't think it's that simple.
Yes, no, it's demonic tutor. Learn.
Isn't no curse
Coffin.
breaker either.
I'll look
Friend,
at this.
Metallica has left the game. You find yourself no longer able to sense encroaching death. Who casts slow poison. Who looks sick.
I'll do it.
That was a good chocolate.
Friend, who posted. So none of my clerics know curse breaker LOL.
Ouch. That's a pretty big flaw in their magical learning.
I don't know
Okay,
if curse
summon-
breaker is that
okay,
useful. Is it
summon-
really that
okay.
useful?
It is
You become unable to
because
sense-
then that way, if you find cursed items that you can wear, you just break the curse and then you can wear it. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit expensive depending on the item, but still, it's worth it.
Okay, so summon.
A cause of gold.
Okay, so it's summon.
Okay.
Okay, so it's summon demon, and then the color soul stone, and then the tutor, and then the spell.
Yep.
Oh, it's an enchantment skill. Okay, I see.
Wolfie's Code of Crystal scales sudden. You begin trying to pick.
Everybody got water breathing?
You continue to. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone from a
yeah,
pocket.
I do.
Wolfie gets a clear soul.
Oh, we're not going down to where I think we are we?
Yep.
Wolfie puts a clear soul. It is already open.
Oh wait,
Swimming in a watery pit. 2.
I
A
don't
bright
know
yellow
if I
warning
have
sign
water
has been
breathing or
attached to
not,
the tunnel
though.
wall. Up down.
We may not be able to do
Wolfie
that.
gets a potion of tainted blood from a pocket dimension. 2 p.m. Brag. SKL. You say I am very good at water breathing. Wolfie puts a potion of tainted blood in a pocket dimension. Wolfie puts a clear soul stone in a pocket dimension. Wolfie puts a clear soul stone in a pocket dimension. Wolfie puts a clear soul stone in a pocket dimension. Wolfie gets a clear soul stone.
Yeah, no, that is not going to get me what I need.
Wolfie puts a clear soul. Wolfie puts a clear soul.
Is not going to get me what I need.
We all got water breathing up because mine's up.
I don't have any water breathing.
You don't have the spell?
No.
Code of Crystal scales.
I'm not high enough level, dude.
You use your fate. Your strength is now 20. You are quickly covered.
Alright, well then I guess we're
Your
not
fire
going
save is
down.
now.
Oh, never mind.
Standing in. Your dex is
Never
now.
mind. We can
You
do
feel
that.
What, you do have it?
I don't have
Your
the, I
strength
don't
is
know
now.
the spell,
You suddenly.
but I have it maintained.
Your CHR is
Oh,
I can't cast it, but
Weird.
alright.
swimming in. Underwater ruins. Watery passages. You are now entering underwater ruins. Watery passages. Warning. This is a level 42 area suitable for groups of 7 or more players. Heading down into a watery. Your fire save.
Ooh, the music down here is badass.
I want to hear it. That's decent.
Whoa.
Alright, level 42 group 7 plus area. You think we can do it?
I have all the explore
No.
points.
Your magical
What is-
protection
what
from
is-
electricity. You are coated by a thin film. You say I have 9 out of 9 explorer points in this area.
Well, not
Same.
exactly.
You have all these skill points too.
I don't.
Brag. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area.
Got all
Scary
fame.
360.
Okay, so I got most of the fame and half the explorer points.
You suddenly feel bitter, but
Lol.
Yo,
I'll
this
take a
music.
Yeah, I would
You
only
invite
be able to
Morpheus
get
to
freaking one white soulstone out of that.
You might get 2 depending, because sometimes, depending on the level of the clues you forge, you get more
I
than
don't
1 white
think
out of
so.
it.
I don't think they're that high level plus, so that's not gonna. I might have to see if Zeppelin's got enough money to spare.
Well, let's see. What
Soulmar.
list white?
current soulstone price. Color. White by price. 11,351.
Current current white soulstone by price 11,351.
Yeah, I don't even have enough money for one.
Spoon would like to join your group. Use the group. The Wymanite, standing in GR. Summon. You summon Spoon into your group. Spoon appears in a puff of smoke. Spoon starts following you. You add Spoon to your
He's
group.
not high
Spoon has
enough
become a
level
member
for
of the
us.
group. 3 p.m. Wu appears less bold than a moment ago.
Unless
It is
he's leveled
mid-afternoon.
up.
Spoon tells the group, yo. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder.
But,
Spoon
I mean,
tells
I
the group,
guess he wants.
fucks. Spoon rolls about the
Not
floor
that
laughing.
much XP,
Spoon
though.
tells the group, thanks. Wu
Yeah.
tells the group, sup.
He hasn't. He's only a puny level 33.
Members of edit an aspect of Wu LV a
Unless-
black a bone a vent
unless
a sword
he's gained
a spear
level.
a spear Wolfie LV Spoon LVL 34 WTHP 1147.
34
Spoon tells the
warrior
group,
thief.
indeed. Wolfie casts Ran. Wolfie prays to Byung for transportation. Wolfie disappears. Spoon tells the group, yesterday actually.
Where are you going, Jonah?
Wu tells the group, oh nah that's right. Spoon nods. Spoon scans the area. Your display's beneath. Spoon starts searching for something. Great. Zeppelin has entered the game. You become better at detect invisibility.
Better at detect invisibility.
Your form shift select. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor.
Or not.
No, Zeppelin don't have money.
No, she does, but not that much.
Hmm.
I mean, she's got about 33k or 30.
You feel less protected from demons. Your fortitude
Well, that'll get you 2
Your
white
physical
soul
save-
stones.
Spoon casts.
Yeah, just
You
about.
invite
A few scratches.
No, that'll get him 2 white soul stones.
Alas, you cannot go that way. You fail to cast the spell Detect Evil. A sense for
Oh,
evil
thanks.
manifests it. Spoon starts searching for something. You feel Morpheus protecting you. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor.
Full.
Board. ELE. Brag. An ice elemental says, I have 1,660 of 1,637 hit points. Wu casts slow poison. Wu looks sick for a moment as a slow. Friend, Zeppelin has left the game.
Once I get Snorlax back up there, I'll be using white soul stones or better.
Bye. That's what. Bye.
But the next stage in Miss Meta's transformation is gathering gold and a fuckload of adamantium so I can make. Oh, wait. She doesn't have. Wait, does she have. Is she part of the.
Spoon scans the area to see who is around.
Yes, she can make adamantium gear. She's master in smiths.
Well, then I will have to give Philippa's luck gear to her because, as we both
Wolfie and you feel an
know,
invisible.
Ooh.
working with adamantium requires a massive amount of luck.
I have a few blocks of it, or League does. But I'm thinking about making this guy a tank at some point.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be adamantium. People are like, oh, but sky iron
Your
is
crystal
better.
scale
Yeah,
suddenly
well,
shattered.
how often do you find a sky iron meteor? Not very often.
Yeah, either that or somebody beats you to it.
Or that.
You can't get there fast enough.
No, what they need to do is do a meteor event where, like every 5 minutes, like massive amounts of meteors just rain all over the mud.
Who casts Fate Shield?
Might not be a bad idea. That would be actually kind of cool.
Because damn it, there's an achievement for mining sky iron.
Spoon scans the area to.
And besides, sky iron would make a lot better tank set. You know, maybe I should suggest that to Shadowfax.
Your shield fades and is gone. You are freezing.
I mean, I don't see
Your
why
fire
he would
save.
have a problem with doing it. I
Your
mean,
fire save.
it would make a lot more people happy.
Unless it would be a pain to code. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but man, I don't know. Maybe it would be. I don't know.
Spoon gets a
wouldn't
small
see
flask of
how
holy
it
water
would.
from a potion pack.
I don't see why it would, but
I don't see how it would be a pain to code, but
Your magical protection from electricity weakens,
I don't
then
like to
fades.
assume
You become
because
unable to sense the
coding
presence
is
of undead
something I
creatures.
don't know
Spoon puts a
any-
small flask of holy water in a potion pack.
thing
You are
about,
coated by a
so-
thin film of electrically conductive magic. You fail to cast the spell Detect Undead. Notify. Vader stole a level 67 soul from Buzzroll the High Orc Shaman. Freak 4. You sense the strange presence of undead creatures in the distance. Starfall get pack of 5009x 19mm gift from his daily gift.
nice job, Vader. You coming back, Jonah?
You suddenly feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has worn off. You appears less bold than a moment ago. You feel slightly sick.
figurine. Is it Nemo? I think it is.
Is what?
I have a little figurine.
You are carrying the following 2 items.
of
2.
Nemo.
Tensor's
I
floating
think it's
disc.
Nemo.
That's
He's just chilling up here on the ledge.
5 p.m. Wu casts Detect Poison. Standing at the bottom of a chasm, northeast-southwest. Standing before a set of stone steps.
God
North
damn
up.
it.
When you're
Standing at the top
probably
of a set of stone
gonna
steps.
die.
6. A dragon elf stands here on guard. South down.
Well, I don't know.
C. Fake. A dragon elf guard is. C. Flame. You don't know Flame Strike.
I don't know Flame Strike. Fuck me.
C.
I think
She ain't no cleric.
Fire web. You begin chanting and cast a power. Your pound injures her. You are rescued. Her
A
slash
few
A
scratches.
dragon elf guard is frozen by your Spoon's towering whirlwind attack names a dragon elf guard. A dragon elf guard dodges an ice elemental's attack. An ice elemental tries to trip a dragon elf guard, but fail. An aspect of Shadowfax positions itself to assist. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. A dragon elf guard is on fire. An ice elemental scatters something in the air, and spiked flower. A dragon elf guard is on fire. An aspect of Shadowfax blast. An ice elemental scatters something in the air, and spiked flowers of ice suddenly. A dragon elf guard parries Spoon's attack. A dragon elf guard dodges. Blue slice star massacre star. The dragon elf Rainy is on fire. Spoon's vapor. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. Blue's leaping attack star. Spoon whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks. An ice elf. The dragon elf Rainy is on fire. Sorry. You feel more aware of. Spoon
Now
casts
that
armor.
is more like it.
I have
Full.
to freaking walk the
Who what?
jab. Alright.
You fail to cast. You get 2 items from the corpse of the dragon elf Raimi. A spear of
Going to the
blackwood,
only
a set of mystical
I know
leggings.
how to get
Things take on a ghostly red hue. You get 2 items from the corpse of a dragon elf guard, an obsidian scimitar, a padded leather tunic. You sacrifice blood from the. You sacrifice blood from the corpse of. Morpheus a freak. See. Heal. You ask Morpheus to repair a knife. The white aura around Wu fades. You ask Morpheus. You ask Morpheus. Wu casts Force Shield. Wu is. You ask Morpheus. You ask Morpheus.
Nope.
You ask Morpheus.
Don't
You
need
ask
that
Morpheus.
area gun.
An ice elemental doesn't need that.
Vikings are
Brag. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The Wyvernine stronghold. Wu's code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Brag. Wu says, I have 8 out of 11. You say I have 5 out of 11.
Aw.
Spoon tells the group, no fame. Spoon scans the area to see who is around. Exits, south. Walking through
Not
a stone
shot,
passage,
you're only
down,
about
too dark to tell.
30.
Nope, not that one.
Walking through a stone passage, north-south. Walking through a stone passage, north-south. Walking through a stone passage, north-south. Standing in a vast chamber. 5. A dragon elf stumbles about as if in a daze. 4. A dragon elf boy runs about the caves having fun. Northeast, southwest, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest, down. 6 p.m. Spoon scans the area to see who is around.
I don't think Granola has tracks though. This guy does.
Yeah, no
Obvious.
shit.
Granola, I don't know. Does Granola have tracks though? Because I might teach him Curse Breaker, but I don't know if it'll be that useful.
There's a lot of pieces of gear that are cursed that you can't wear until you break the curse off of it.
You are quickly covered in the
Or
coat of
if you
crystal
do
scales.
wear it like I did, you gotta get
Your fire safe.
somebody to cast a curse on you.
Spoon scans the area to see who is around.
No,
Friend,
because then
Earthshaker has
Like
entered.
the item breaks, though it will get
Oh,
destroyed
I
if
remember.
you wear it and you have lift curse.
Notify. Rocky stole a level 61 soul from a mountain orc barbarian. 3-4. You gain favor in the eyes of Morpheus. Your force shield slow. Brag. Wook. You say I follow the teachings of Morpheus, and have 16 favor.
Damn it, where are you, Necro? Can't hide from me. Oh, I
Spoon
found
says, I follow the teachings of reorcs, and have 15 favor. Derek gossips, am I the only one who
What are
despises
her
DRM?
stats?
I want to buy books. Damn it.
you. Gonna
I hate
fucking
Amazon
take
Kindle
every single
DRM.
one of my
Friend,
freaking
Necrozabor has
packages.
entered the game. Woo says, I follow the teachings of Shadowfax, and have 80 favor. Woo appears less
Ever.
bold than a moment ago. Woo casts Bravery.
Do you need me to help you come find the
Woo
Necro?
casts Bravery.
Fine, I found it. I'm gonna have literally no
Woo
fucking.
casts Bravery. Woo suddenly
Practice
appears
it.
bolder.
The fucking dude who had him. I wanna freaking scream at him too.
Don't blame me.
You feel less aware of content.
No, I'm not gonna scream
casts
at you. I'm gonna
displacement.
scream at
Your
him.
fire save
That's
is
the
now.
guy we got him.
You are protected from. You have 8.1 mil experience.
I already know that you had no control over that.
I didn't even use the character. I didn't even know he didn't have a full necro set until I checked. It's like, wait a minute, he's
That area is warded. I can't rejoin.
here.
Nah, not all my characters fall shadow
You never-
effects.
All of them do. All of mine do though.
I've got some following Shadowfax, a few Morpheus, a few Reorcs,
I only
some
have one
Young,
following Shadow. But that's
some
because
following
today-
the other gods.
All of my main characters.
Notify.
fall
Vader stole a level
shadow.
66 soul from Orc General Prenub. Freak 4.
Damn,
Oh,
Vader.
come on. Those are free games.
7 p.m. You suddenly feel better, but Spoon tells the group, BRB.
I don't know who this spoon person is. They're a brand.
Once you guys get to a non-warded area, then I'll rejoin.
We're not in a warded area.
According to this, you are.
Okay.
Oh, you're in bones.
Walking,
Okay.
walking through, standing at the top of a set of, standing before us, standing at the,
All right, now try.
Wolfie rejoins your group.
There you go.
Now I have no practices. I had to learn bone armor and then bone prison, so I guess.
Oh, you need enough bone armor to one bone prison.
Yes. I eventually want to learn bone fortress.
Dude, Bone Fortress is amazing. No one can, nothing can enter it
Who
except
casts
for
protection?
the caster.
Yeah, except the caster and their group, I believe.
Self. The only one
Great
who can
gossips.
enter it
I
is
prefer
you.
paper copies. Can't take it back from me then.
And the group.
Ha! What the hell, Chalk?
I don't.
A few scratches.
Ew, I don't even know who that is.
What the hell, Chalk?
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
The air smells cleaner, and you realize your rancid flesh spell has expired. The scent of something rotten fills your nose.
No,
Oh,
I
Wolfie
have no
casts
idea
Fate
who
Shield.
that is. or how to even pronounce it. Okay.
Probably on a public channel. I don't have turned on.
Okay, somebody in the Aztec City teaches it.
Derek posted on Gossip. He goes, "I hate Amazon DRM, like the Kindle and stuff." And then Jock goes, "I prefer paper copies.
Blue's
Can't
code of
take it
crystal
back
scale
from
suddenly
me then
shatters
that
in a
way."
chain reaction. Blue casts crystal code.
Yeah, you're so
Blue casts crystal code.
15 years ago, Shadowfax. No one even does paper copy books anymore.
There's still a lot of paper books.
Yeah, but nobody really buys them. Everybody's evolved with the times.
The Dragon Elf Loris has arrived.
Anyway.
Didn't it just kill you like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, I think so. I believe we did.
See. Fireweb. You begin
A few
casting a powerful
scratches.
spell. A beautiful vampire bites a Dragon Elf guard. An ice elemental scatters something in the air. A bone guardian's crush hits a Dragon Elf guard, who rushes through. The Dragon Elf Loris misses a bone guardian. A spear-wielding Blue's whirlwind attack massacres the Dragon Elf Loris. The Dragon Elf, a bone guardian's crush hits a Dragon Elf. An aspect of Shadowfax blasts the dragon. A spear-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of Blue. A spear-wielding skeletal knight spears. An ice elemental scatters something. Blue hits the Dragon Elf Lord. An ice elemental wounds the Dragon Elf Lord. A sword. Blue hits the Dragon Elf Loris full force. If you really want, a bone guardian lives.
Say farewell.
Blue casts slow poison. Blue looks sick. You are
Doesn't
already
play the sound.
That was my quote.
Wolfie casts Breath of Life. Wolfie casts
Fuck, there goes my
Wolfie
case.
casts Force Shield. Wolfie is surrounded by a strong Force Shield. Put all. You put an idol of Grolantor in 10. You are carrying the following 44 items. 3. A two-handed battle axe. A dark steel shank. 2. The sword of Omendur. Low. A mithril warsuit.
Oh, it's better to be
Low.
a
A
smart
stone
ass
spike.
than a dumbass.
Lightning claws. Low. A mithril dragon scale. A pair of dwarven mithril boots. Low. A set of dwarven mithril leggings. Low.
Of course.
A dwarven mithril.
Of
You
course,
fail to
I'm sure
cast
there's
the.
people who can be both.
You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel.
Probably.
You put a two-handed battle axe in. You are carrying the following 2 items.
It's
2.
100%
Tensor's floating disc.
possible to be
Here,
both.
tuck into that corpse, Bone Guardian.
Brag.
Tuck into that corpse.
You say the nearby temperature is -8°C.
Dig into that fucker like it's fried chicken.
Yeah.
That sounds good right now.
You say the nearby temperature is
I
-8°C.
see Spoon is in bones. That's
Spoon tells the group. Wow. Wolfie casts Breath of Life. Wolfie casts a spell, and a bone guardian's wound suddenly knit and
What's
heal.
cold?
Your vigor spell ends, and you feel a little. You fail to cast the spell vigor. Spoon scans the area to see who is around.
Full.
You fail to cast the spell. Wolfie casts Fly. You invite Morpheus to invigorate
Okay,
your
fine,
body.
whatever. We don't get floating corpses.
See,
Oh,
Fly. The corpse of the Dragon Elf Loris begins to float in the air. Your fly
Or-
spell takes hold of the corpse of the
No.
Dragon Elf Loris.
never
You were
mind.
Yeah,
saying.
we do.
WTF ever then?
Standing before a set. Standing in a
But I
vast
have
chamber.
just enough
6.
white
A
soap
Dragon
to
Elf guard
do it.
patrols the area for any trouble.
And it only
4.
took
A Dragon Elf boy runs about the caves having fun. 6. The Dragon Elf Saban patrols the passages for any trouble. Blazing yellow fire forms around you.
Small wounds.
The warrior dodges Wu's attack.
20,
Wu misses So's.
Small wounds
A
and
spear
kills.
wielding skeletal knight misses a Dragon Elf. So's the ranger. The Dragon Elf guard is blasted by a direct bolt of lightning. Saban the warrior. An aspect of Shadowfax blasts Saban the warrior. The Dragon Elf voice star massacre. The Dragon Elf voice. Your eye shield fades and is gone. The magical flames protecting you. Who hits a Dragon Elf guard full force in the face with the wrong end of a sparkling sapphire blade. Vampires. Lumpy attacks demolishes the Dragon Elf breed. Who misses Zoe the ranger. Who slides mutilates the Dragon Elf. Thousands of white people choose to focus on Zoe the ranger. Who rallies you to target Zoe the ranger. Thousands of white people. They are no longer
Small wounds and
thousands of
bruises.
You are protected from ice. Your cold save is now complete. You are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Who casts Fate Shield? You sense something different about a set of mystical leggings. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Your fingers quickly become more nimble as magic flows. You get 2 items from the corpse of Saban the warrior. You get 3 items from the corpse of a Dragon Elf. A padded letter. You don't see anything named.
I think I turned those
All.
into skeletal.
Disc. You put a feather line back. You are carrying the following 2 items. 2. Spoon scans the area to see. You suddenly feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has worn off. You feel less. Spoon casts Fate Shield.
Okay, dude, for purple,
An ice
those are
elemental slowly
1270 plus.
You open a small rift.
It's honestly might even be just cheaper to
casts
say
armor
screw
aegis.
it and just release them and then
Yes,
redo
I
them.
just did.
A few
casts
scratches.
Instead of just
Wolfie casts a
healing
spell,
them.
and you feel.
That's what I did.
Spoon casts soothe wounds. Spoon soothes your injuries and prays for them to heal. Spoon casts soothe wounds.
A few
Spoon soothes your
scratches.
injuries and prays for them to heal. Wolfie sacrifices blood from the corpse of Zos the Ranger, drawing power from it. Your fortitude spell ends. Wolfie sacrifices the gutted carcass of the dragon elf Ranger. Wolfie sacrifices blood from the corpse of Sabe, who says, I am Wu the Legendary, and have 2059 out of 2,780,096 use. Wolfie sacrifices the gutted carcass of Sabe and the warrior to Beyond. Spoon says, I am Spoon the Pure, and have 116 out of 2,780 fame, 110 use.
Used almost all your fame,
Whose coat of
bro.
crystal scales, you say I am Ketki the Demon Slayer, and have 1,884 out of 2,780 fame, 953 use.
No need better. I
Good.
would say that.
All.
that-
You put soft black boots in tensors floating.
Holy shit.
You are carrying the following 50 items. Put all. 2. You don't see
League has
an ice
fuck
spoon
ton
tells the
of
group. Wow, you block his attack. Edit mul. You're
few
already targeting a
scratches.
dragon elf boy. A dragon elf
Yes,
guard's
sir.
punch dismembers you. You attempt to pin a dragon elf. A dragon elf boy dodges an ice elemental's attack. A dragon elf boy knocks your legs out from under you. Spoon cleaves through his enemies. Spoon's vapors cleave hits, but Blue's world attacks star massive.
Say farewell.
Spoon delivers a vicious punch to it. You fail to cast the spell. Spoon hits a dragon elf guard full force with the wrong end of the
Howard.
axe. Wu slice dismembered. You jump to assist Spoon.
I could have
Wu
bomb
whirls and fights in
poisoned him,
it.
but if
Spoon's
I
cyclonic
done
chop
that,
annoys a dragon elf
we would
guard.
have to lose.
Sorry, steel isn't a val.
Only
You fail
the
to cast.
strong will survive.
You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. You put a spear of blackwood in tensors. You get a padded leather tunic from the corpse.
Oh, but
You
if-
get 3 items from the corpse of a dragon elf boy, an obsidian scimitar, a Libren scale apron, a grass choker. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. Spoon, you don't see anything with the name Zakir, but you put a grass. Spoon casts bless. Rel. You release some.
Wow,
An
you
ice
get
elf.
dragon-
Open a spoon. Spoon casts armor
Snowman?
agent.
Nope.
Spoon scans the area to 10 p.m. You don't know Snowman at all. Your fires, you don't know. You have 9.6 mil experience.
NPS.
You are complete. Spoon casts armor. Will be sacrificed. Your fire save is now.
I don't know what that channel is, and I don't care.
Just type Chan space DISC.
I
A dome-shaped
just
chamber.
typed NCS
5.
and
The
it
craftsman
got
Quinese
it.
stands here working at his anvil. East. Spoon scans the area.
Hello,
That-
craftsman.
C. Wu casts slow
I don't care
poison.
what that channel is.
You are rescued by an ice elemental. And Wolfie rushes to aid an ice elemental. Quinese the dragon elf dodges Spoon's attack. You're already targeting Quinese the dragon elf. Spoon's vaporous chop scratches Quinese. Spoon misses Quinese the dragon. A spear-wielding skeletal knight's shield bash star
Yeah, I
dip.
can
Spoon's
get
scouring
dragon-
whirlwind attack disembowels Quinese the dragon elf. Quinese the dragon elf looks disoriented. You fail to cast it. A
These
spear-wielding
guys are
skeletal
good
knight
dragon-
trips Quinese the dragon elf, sending them sprawling. Spoon's thrust star demolish it. You are carrying the following 3 items. A padded leather tunic. 2.
Name
Tensors.
item in that one.
You sense something different about a Libren scale apron. Wolfie casts crystal coat. Wolfie is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. You get 3 items from the corpse of Quinese the dragon elf. Symbol of the hunter. Oil of restoration. A Libren scale apron. Wu casts sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. You say oil of restoration. Level 40.
Sorry, I
Calm.
didn't mean
Vitreous.
to
Glass.
cast that.
Touch. Potion. Weight. 1 glow. Wolfie sacrifices blood from the corpse of Quinese the dragon. You say symbol of the hunter.
You need,
Calm. Non-solid. Shadow.
you need the
Weight.
mana more
1.
than we do.
Done. You feel the page. N.
LOL.
Done. Wook N. You donate symbol of the hunter. Standing in scales and skins. 5.
No, it's
Valor
probably
the dragon elf
stealing
scalar
it,
stands
stole
here
my
working
thing.
at her workbench.
Okay.
West. Wood. All. Friend. Chocola has entered. Tensors floating disk
I'll
cannot.
have to go back into the demon.
Hi, chocolate princess.
What?
Chocola.
Friend. We
Chocolate
posted.
princess.
Hi Chocola.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
See. You force your
A
magic
few
into the ground to
scratches.
disrupt it. The earth suddenly buckles and a sword-wielding skeletal knight jumps to the aid of Wolfie. An aspect of Shadowfax positions itself to assist Wu. Wu whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks.
I don't know.
Wu's
A few
spear-wielding
scratches.
skeletal knight's shield bash star demolishes star Valor the scalar. You say I am average at soul speed.
Farewell, my beauty.
You get a Weaver and scaled
One
bowl
more
from the
tell,
corpse
we'll
of
get
Valor the
me what I
Scalar. You are carrying the following 5 items. A Weaver and scaled bowl. Low. C. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. You put a Weaver and scale.
What'd you say there, buddy?
Who tells the group, Spoon, would you mind not using flank? It messes with my combos. Spoon tells the group, okay. 11 p.m. The magical flames protecting you flicker and go out. Wolfie orders a vampire to slap Spoon. A vampire slaps Spoon. How rude. Wu tells the group, no problem. Your cold save is... Wolfie orders a vampire to slap Wu. A vampire slaps Wu. How rude. Friend. Wu posted. Heh. Wu tells the group, thanks. Spoon rolls about the floor.
Yeah, a WT.
Standing in a
we have 2 warriors and 2 spellcasters.
Spoon sacrifices the bleaching skeleton of a dragon elf guard. The market.
Well,
5. Zaginus stands here watching vegetables. 6. A dragon elf guard patrols the area for any trouble. Ignored. Your magical protection from electricity weakens. Force your magic into the ground to disrupt it. Zagina the fruit vendor regains her. Who delivers a vicious punch to a dragon elf guard using a shield. A spear-wielding skeletal knight spears star demolishes star. Spoon's lunging attack star massacres star Zagina. Whose whirlwind attack star devastates star. A dragon elf guard stands up. Who misses Zagina the fruit vendor. Spear-wielding skeletal knight spears star demolishes star. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around. Who cries victory. You suddenly feel better. Who
Stop it!
Don't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of Zagina the fruit vendor. Fresh figs, a crab apple, a URL, a handful of wine berries, a Jonas apple, a bunch of blackberries, a bowl of golden olives, a large red tomato. You drop the corpse of a fuzzy walking peach is in the container. You use your faith in Morpheus. You get the corpse of a fuzzy walking peach. You can't eat that. Spoon gets a crab apple. You donate the corpse of a fuzzy walking. You feel less protected. You no longer sense the presence of evil. You drop a large and ripe miss of a melon. Spoon eats a crab apple. Who casts spray? The corpse of a fuzzy walking peach is in the container. Spoon scans the area to... You don't see anything named.
What the fuck is that?
You donate the corpse of... You do not seem to have that.
Don't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of Zagina the fruit vendor. You drop a half-eaten banana. You get 4 items from the corpse of Zagina the fruit vendor. A tomato, a pomegranate, a gooseberry tart, a bottle of golden applejack.
what? A walking peach?
The corpse of a fuzzy walking peach.
Spoon gets a banana.
Okay, then.
That's freaking. Okay.
Hey, if you guys want any fruit that is shit would have been on the ground. Fruit is free for the taking.
Like what kind of fruit?
Well, look on the ground. I don't know. I dropped a whole bunch of it.
You become unable to sense the presence of undead creatures. Wolfie's force shield slowly dissipates. You sense the strange presence of undead creatures in the distance. Wolfie casts Fate Shield. Wolfie gets a rotten tomato. Wolfie gets a large red tomato. Wolfie gets a ripe red tomato. Wolfie casts Force Shield. Wolfie is surrounded by a strong force shield. Wolfie gets a large red tomato. Wolfie gets a large red tomato. Wolfie eats a large red tomato. Wolfie eats...
Tomatoes are gross. I don't want.
Yeah.
You get Jonas apple. You get a crab apple. Spoon casts Fate Shield. Wu casts Foul Blood. You get 2. You don't eat. You eat an apple. You can't eat that. Wolfie sacrifice. You use. You clap Jonas apple. You eat a crab apple.
Sick,
This is you clap Jonas apple. You feel less tired. You feel better.
What the hell?
What?
Wolfie sacrifices the bleaching skeleton of Zagina the fruit vendor to Byung. You see nothing left to loot from the bleaching skeleton of a dragon elf guard. You receive 4 gold points for objects on the ground. 0. A pebbly skinned green fruit lies on the ground. 4. A large and juicy looking melon of some kind. You get a large and ripe miss. You don't see any. Give. Mel. You give a large and ripe miss of a melon to Wu.
Oh god, that's several Hearthstone minions.
Wu eats a large and ripe miss of a melon.
Oh.
Brag. You say I am 5 feet, 1 inches tall. Brag. You say I weigh 195 pounds.
Hello
He's
there,
taller
Taller.
than you.
Wu casts fortitude.
Ooh,
Wu casts vigor. Wu says,
Damn.
I am 5 feet, 4 inches tall. Wu
Bang.
says, I weigh
I'll let you carve on
375
that,
pounds. Wu casts slow poison. Wu looks sick for a moment as a... You are carrying the
Well,
following
probably-
7 items. A bottle of golden applejack, a gooseberry tart, a pomegranate, a tomato,
No,
and 3 tea.
I'm 5'7".
Spoon rolls about the floor.
Never mind.
You give a gooseberry tart to
Okay,
Spoon.
yeah,
Wu's displaced
Well,
image abruptly
that's
rejoins his
warrior.
body. Spoon raises an eyebrow in question. Wu tells
I
the
know,
group,
right?
that's a tall spoon.
Yeah.
Wu casts
That
displacement.
wouldn't even
Wu's
fit
image
into
blurs
a
and
bowl of
shifts to one
cereal.
side. Spoon eats a
he-
gooseberry tart.
You give me like a 10
Spoon dances around waving his hands in the air. Give.
full of cereal.
L. M. You don't seem to be careful. Oh. I'm. Spoon gets
Wow.
fresh dates. Bowl.
It would be
Yeah.
the
Oh,
same
T.
as a 10-foot tall
W.
coffee cup.
S. You don't seem to be.
Dates are
Spoon. F.
disgusting.
Give. Chun-Li chose the mission of killing 2 dragons.
I don't know, they
You
don't
don't
really
seem
have
to
a
be
taste
careful.
for them.
Your force shield slowly dissipates.
Yeah,
Your
they
displaced
do.
image rejoins your body.
You know
Wu
it's
casts
what-
Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. You give a pomegranate to Wolfie. Armor. Armor. 61. You are. Armor. 101. You are wearing light armor.
Technically, you don't eat the fruit itself. You eat the seeds.
You are carrying the
Just don't
following
drink
5 items.
water after
A
that.
bottle
You
of
might
golden
start
apple jack,
growing
a
pomegranates
tomato,
in your
and
stomach.
3.
What the hell?
Spoon nods. You eat a tomato. This has a pleasant, meaty flavor.
Oh.
Spoon appears.
I'm just kidding.
You-
That
You do not
that
seem to
logic
have that.
doesn't apply
You-
to that.
You have a bottle of golden apple jack. You feel less tired.
Yeah,
You
it
feel
is.
less tired. You feel less tired.
I can't carry
You get 12 items.
anymore.
A pomegranate,
Yeah,
a handful of wine
the
berries,
same with
a
watermelon.
squash, a mug of hard lemonade, a red pear.
You're not gonna grow an effing watermelon in your stomach.
Anybody want some alcoholic lemonade?
I'll
What?
take it, I guess.
How does that even work?
Give.
I
Lemon.
can put alcohol in everything.
You give a mug of hard lemonade
I
to
wonder
Wu.
if anybody would actually.
1 a.m. Wu's coat of crystal scales suddenly
You know,
shatters in a
what?
chain reaction.
I would.
Wu quaffs a mug of hard lemonade. Wu perks up a bit and looks healthier. Wu casts crystal coat. Wu is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales.
I'd rather
Spoon
drink
scans the
snake
area
venom
to
and not die from it.
Oh, you
Barely
wouldn't.
buzzed.
You wouldn't
Who
die
knows about-
from it. It's just
It's just a dumb idea to do.
no. It's kind of
I
fun.
mean, yeah, you'll get sick from drinking snake venom, but you're not gonna die from it.
Oh, that'd be stupid.
It's not gonna kill you.
the magical flames. Wu casts
Now,
detect
if
poison. You are carrying the following 14 items.
now
A coconut,
poison, you
a
will
plum,
die.
a handful. Give.
Yeah.
Cock. You give a
I
coconut
know.
to Spoon.
You can drink snake venom and not
Give.
die from it,
Plum. Spoon eats a You give a plum to Wolfie.
unless you inject it into yourself. Then
You are
will
carrying
die.
the following 12 items. A handful of wild cranberries.
Actually,
Eat.
with
You
this
eat a
show,
handful
they
of wild
did it-
cranberries.
did it with
This is
cow's
sour,
blood. This
but is
what
mellowed
it
by an
would
underlying
actually do.
sweetness. Wu casts bravery. You are carrying the following
I don't
11
know what
items.
kind of snake
A non-tempered
venom
zone
they use,
coconut,
but
an
damn.
avocado, a
They,
half-eaten banana.
they wanted to see what effect it would have on the
You
blood.
eat a half-eaten banana. This tastes awful. Hopefully it won't kill you. You give a non-tempered zone coconut to Wu.
Let's just say,
Wu eats a non-tempered zone coconut. You are carrying the following 9 items. An avocado.
From thick like blood is
Give.
to
Ava. You don't seem to be carrying.
basically as thin as water.
Abu. You give an avocado to Wolfie.
Oh yeah. Is that,
You are
does
carrying
that
the
tell you
following
guys
8
how
items. A
powerful
bowl
that
of
is?
green olives. Give. Bowl. W. You give a bowl of green olives to Spoon.
Avocado, the fruits of many means.
Spoon eats a bowl of green olives. You are carrying the following 7 items. A red pear,
Yeah,
a
there's
squash,
a meme
a handful of.
involving avocado
Spoon hops about
and
the room like a
Taco
little
Bell
kid.
and
Give. Squash.
whatever.
You give a squash to Wu. Give.
Yep.
Here. You don't seem to be. Wu casts Fate Shield. Give. Here.
Or no,
You give a red
not-
pear to Wolfie. Wolfie casts Crystal. You are carrying the following 5 items. A handful of wine berries, a pomegranate. Give.
Hey, pears aren't red, guys.
You give a handful of wine berries to Spoon.
I don't know what color a pear actually is, but it's certainly not red.
You are carrying-
know.
You eat a pomegranate.
Somebody
This
would
is
have
bitter,
to get back.
but combined with a pleasant sweetness.
No.
You get 9 items. A bowl of black olives, a bunch of grapes, fresh figs, a URL, a handful of wine berries, a bunch of
Sorry,
blackberries,
no,
a bowl of golden olives, a bunch of
olives are
purple
the
bananas,
one
a
thing
monkey
that
fruit.
I
You feel less.
want.
Give. Olive. You give a bowl of black olives
Olives
to
have a
Wu.
texture
Spoon
to it
scans the
that
area to
I
see who is
don't
around.
care for.
Wu eats a squash.
No thanks.
Okay,
Give.
green.
Bird. Spoon donates a handful of wine berries.
It's all
Spoon
the
scans the
same.
area to see who is. You give a bunch of blackberries to
The
Wolfie.
green
Wu
ones?
eats a bowl of golden olives.
Nah.
2 a.m.
I don't know. They all have the
You are
same
carrying the following 9 items.
No thanks.
A monkey fruit, a bunch of purple bananas. Give. Ben. You give a bunch of purple bananas to Spoon.
I'd rather be frozen in a freaking ice cube.
Spoon eats a bunch of purple bananas. You are
Which,
carrying the following 8 items.
in the
A monkey
Avatar
fruit,
show,
a handful
that
of
has
wine
happened more
berries,
than once.
a URL, fresh figs, a bunch of grapes, and 3.
If you've actually seen the full show,
Eat.
you would know that in the first episode they find the dude in a freaking ice cube.
Yeah. He's basically stuck in a iceberg.
Yep. And how do I know? Because
Retitle it. Huh.
I recently watched the show.
I've watched the entire show. I have the entire show.
You're funny there, Heather.
And I'm watching the one after that too. That basically takes place 50 years after that one did.
With the girl that was supposedly his daughter.
Item, cloak frosted black dragon.
Yeah. Well, no, not his daughter, but
the Legend of Korra.
yeah, it's decent. Avatar is better. But hell, the Avatar state came to her way easier.
You eat a
than
monkey
it came
fruit.
to him.
This is bitter, but combined with a pleasant sweetness.
Considering she already knew
Give fruit.
3 out of the 4 elements.
You give fresh figs to
before he
Wolfie.
did.
Give fruit.
Hey, the fruit of
You don't seem to be
constant
carrying
dialect.
anything named fruit. Who
Basically
casts slow
impossible
poisons?
to get.
You invite Morpheus to it.
I don't think
You are carrying the following 6 items. A handful of wine berries.
Either of those characters.
Give.
Oh,
Bird.
which one?
You give a handful of wine berries to Woo.
What?
You are
Wolfie
carrying the following
and-
5 items. A URL, a bunch of grapes.
And her?
Give. Grapes. You give
Yeah,
a bunch of
Wolfie
grapes
had
to
it on,
Swoop.
but I turned it off. I basically
Can't
turned
eat
off
those.
all of. I basically
Who drops a
turned off
handful of
all
wine
his
berries?
extra
Who
tabs.
sacrifices
Yes,
a
you
handful
can.
of wine berries to Shadowfax? Spoon tells the group.
Nope.
Thanks for X and fruit. Roflo. Got to go. Woo's code of crystal.
Wait, what the hell? What clan is that for?
Bones.
Bones.
Oh god, I knew that.
Fucking idiot.
Oh wait, no, I didn't because I never saw Zeppelin's recall string.
You are carrying the following 4 items. A URL, 3, tensors.
I never saw the
Standing in a
recall
vast
string,
chain, walking
so-
through a stone path, alas. Standing within a cave of obsidian. 6, a dragon elf lies sleeping on a bed in one corner. 3,
Who would
a dragon
believe
elf
me
boy
if I
sits here
said I
reading a
didn't
book.
have my phone
Northwest.
right now?
You feel less.
No one.
Chat. Fine.
Well, good.
You attempt to pin.
I
you attempt-
literally do not have my phone at the moment. It is literally on my bed where I was.
You attempt. You attempt to.
Was your ringer on?
You attempt to.
God damn it! I hate staying up on.
You attempt to. You attempt to pin.
100% worth it.
You attempt.
I was gonna say it was probably worth it.
You attempt. You attempt to pin. You attempt to pin.
Now we might have
Who
to
casts
take
Sanctuary?
because you're
The world
wasting
suddenly
your mana
sees.
doing that.
Who casts bravery? Who suddenly appears
Who
bolder?
are you trying
See.
to bind?
The
Who casts
boy.
Oh, you didn't. It doesn't take that much mana to do. I mean, the normal Avatar show is better, but you know, whatever.
You got it wrong output. Fuck.
Who tries to stab?
There
Who tries to?
we go.
See. Force your. A dragon elf boy's kick scratches you.
Guess we
See.
do that more
A
times.
spear-wielding skeletal knight
Oh,
pierces star demolishes star a vampire's claw dismembers a dragon elf boy.
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna
dragon
level
elf
with
boy
you guys.
dodges
The
a fellow
normal
guardian's
Avatar
attack.
show is
A
way
dragon
better.
elf punches an evil-looking snowman's attack. Thousands of dark crystals. Who's whirlwind attack stars.
But he's more of an Avatar than he ever was.
Yeah, but she's also a very stubborn one at that.
It took him the entire freaking show just to learn all of them when
The magical flames you are protected from.
you knew them all already.
Yeah, but she's also more stubborn
A few
than
scratches.
he
Your body.
was.
Stronger and more clever than him. I kind of think
Rel.
she's better than him.
Release some. Yelly. Greater. What kind of
Because
elemental?
technically, what the one guy did
Some.
in
Yelly.
season 1,
Great.
freaking
What kind of element?
the Avatar
Some.
before her,
Yelly. Ice.
kind of.
Your magic. You don't know how to safely control a greater ice elemental.
Whatever.
Your zap save is now. You are coding. Some. Yellow. Your zap save is now. You open a small rift to the elemental plane of crystal and summon a prismatic crystal elemental. Plus 80k XP.
Why are you growling?
Because I don't know how to safely control greater ice elemental.
Oh, you're not hurting.
Wolfie casts Breath of Life. Wolfie casts a
That's a.
Wolfie casts Breath of Life.
39
Wolfie casts a spell, and a prismatic crystal elemental says, I have 574 of 579 hit points.
I believe it
You
is.
suddenly
Damn.
brag.
Nice.
SKL. You say I am perfect at Crystal Spear. Brag.
Well, that's cool. I
SKL.
guess.
Crud. You say I am very good at Crystal Elemental.
Oh, you're very good at it. Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Well,
Does
I
Lee
just have to get.
know Crystal? Does he know that?
You feel your magically enhanced.
Well, I'm
Alas,
gonna do
you-
some quick.
Your strength is now standing within an unfinished cavern. 6. The dragon elf Rosie stands here mining obsidian. 5. Urho the dragon elf miner kneels here chipping away at the wall of obsidian. Southeast. You feel stronger.
Okay, that big guy.
Friend, Granola has entered the game.
Yeah, that big guy still did a shitload of damage to him, but he's just a dick. Big worm dude on another 5 on this world. That dude's just a
4
douchebag.
a.m. Your coat of crystal scales suddenly shatters in a chain reaction.
Oh yeah, the big
You are
big,
fully
big
covered in a
one.
coat of crystal scales.
Yeah, he did a lot of damage.
Your fire save is
Not
now
enough to kill him.
58%. Your cold save is now 50%. Your zap save is now
I
50%.
also
Your
tried
breath
to do
save
the
is now
cat dungeon
54%.
too, and I
Your physical
found
save is
an
now
enemy that is a
45%.
match for him.
Oh yeah.
Actually, he was barely doing shit to him. He's barely doing maybe 26
Breaker
damage.
isn't
at most.
learned.
The white aura around who fades. Who casts
Yeah, my guy
Sanctuary,
is barely
who is
doing
surrounded by a white
26
aura. Friend,
damage.
Granola has left the game. Wolfie casts Fate Shield.
Then again, likewise, he wasn't doing much damage to me either. So, I mean, yeah, he was doing more damage to me than I to him, and he had over 100k health, but, you know. Okay, yeah, another cave, floor 11 is just leopards, cheetahs, and...
Who prays to Shadowfax for transportation.
Back me
Who disappears.
Lone Curse Breaker.
and a Black Panther or two. I'm not sure who teaches that, so you'll have to find somebody. I don't know if he teaches that.
I do.
I'm broke.
Hi, broke.
I don't know.
Fix it.
Wu rejoins your group. Wu appears in a puff of smoke. The red in your vision disappears. Wu says, I am very good at Curse Breaker. Things take on a go. Wu casts Area Refresh.
You don't have enough combat points for it, so fuck you.
What you need to do
Fuck it.
is take that
No.
character from the beginning areas and learn everything that is possible to learn.
Nah.
I mean, come on. You gotta practice this to
Wu
burn,
appears less
so...
bold.
I don't mind keeping him
Wu
around.
casts Slow Poison.
I mean, I don't know. Practices wouldn't make good firewood. Low. Yeah.
You know, it's times like these I wish I could reach through the screen and smack you
I
in the
guess
head.
on Survive the Wild, maybe they would, because you can burn basically anything.
What about burning your
You feel the
corpse?
last of your curse.
Yeah.
Your skin flashes into
Like in the
See.
newest Survive the Wild update, you can
A
go
Dragon Elf boys kick star
You're
star
able to
massacre.
do that.
A Dragon Elf boys kick decimates a prismatic crystal elemental.
Yeah,
A
but
Dragon
it'll
Elf boy hits a
break
prismatic
Windows
crystal.
and
Urho the Dragon Elf miner misses a prismatic crystal elemental. Slice star massacre dragon. An evil looking snowman spins and throws a chunk of icy snow at a bone guardian is blasted by a bolt of lightning.
Yeah, I can
Loose
do
war
that
with
better.
Loot Slice massacres Urho the Dragon Elf miner. Rosie the Dragon Elf, a bone guardian knocks the legs out from under Rosie the Dragon Elf miner. Wolfie casts Soul Steal. A black, horned demon is blasted by a terrific bolt. An aspect of Shadowfax is hit by a bolt of lightning. Urho the Dragon Elf miner is blasted. A spear wielding skeletal knight spear star demolishes. A sword wielding skeleton. You are blasted by a lightning. If you really want to catch, you are blasted by a bolt of lightning. A sword wielding skeletal knight. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of Urho the Dragon. You see nothing left.
Alright.
Rel. You release a prismatic crystal elemental slowly shrinks and vanishes.
Why did I do
Wolfie's
it?
displaced.
Why
Wolfie
did
casts
I
diffraction.
use a freaking corpse for a bone
Wolfie casts
guardian?
breath.
And I could have just used a ball of bones.
Wolfie
that I
casts breath of. Wu gets a deep cyan potion of restoration. Wu quaffs a deep cyan potion of restoration. Wu suddenly. What kind of
have. Oh,
elemental?
my mana.
Some. ELE. Wolfie casts displacement. You don't know how to safely control a
Huh.
greater crystal.
Oh, jeez.
Wolfie sa- You know the edit, artificer, legendary, tailoring perfect, legendary enchant bad 17%. Wolfie sacrifice. Wolfie sacrifice.
Whoa! I know legendary enchant.
I think I do too.
You heard
Artificer
your
enchant
wife.
average 60%.
Lord.
Legendary enchant and artificer enchant.
Wu says, I am very good at legendary enchant.
Jesus, blood sacrificing doesn't give you shit. Neither does
Artificer enchant. 60%.
The magical flames protect. Legendary
I
enchant.
don't know
Tailoring perfect
WTF
100.
that is.
Tailoring
Okay.
perfect 100%.
Extremophile bad 14%.
The fuck? Extremophile?
Who says?
What the hell is that?
The fuck? Okay, I've never even heard of that.
Mountaineering
Artificer.
perfect 100%.
Perfect at mountaineering.
Spelunking perfect 100.
That's
Perfect at spelunking.
extremophile is a cartographer skill.
Climbing perfect 100.
Perfect at climbing.
Forester perfect 100. Wolfie
Perfect at
tells it.
forester.
Monster lore perfect 1.
Perfect at monster
Your
lore.
reagent lore average 6.
Thanks.
Reagent lore.
Your zap save it.
average.
Bottling exceptional 9.
Exceptional at bottling.
Fire starting pour 26. You
Pour
fail
at
to
fire
cast.
starting.
Christ, Mr. Wowzer.
You fail to cast the spell detect poison.
Mr. Paladin.
Dracoslayer gossips.
Fuck, dude.
Your vision takes
You
on.
might actually have more spills and skills and spells learned at perfect than Metalman.
Oh yeah,
Can you talk?
Skills, yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking-
skills
You
and
feel slightly
skills, yeah.
Fishing exceptional
Skills and
93%.
spills.
Fishing exceptional 93%.
Flay animental average
Oh, wow.
66%.
Fillet animental 66%.
Leathercraft pour 28%.
What?
Leathercraft pour 26%.
Oh, you suck. Oh. Ooh.
What?
Don't you fucking want me?
I just
Ooh.
Alpha
did.
has entered the game. You received 3 super boxes.
Hi, Kitty. Oh.
You want more candy?
6 a.m.
Nope.
You are quickly covered.
137 spells and skills.
Hunter exceptional
I might
92%.
switch to Senior Mage, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh, did Vicky eat her peeps?
No, not yet. She's back in bed.
Okay. I'll try
Oh,
to
it's
be
a
quiet
shooting
up here.
people. That's a cannibal.
She just went to bed.
I'll try to be quiet then up here.
Well, she won't hear you. I'll be the only one that'll be able to hear you.
I know. That's why I said I'll try to be quiet up here.
I just want to let you know, just in case.
Yeah, I might
she comes
speak that
knocking on
loud.
the door, you know it's not me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll see you in the morning at 7.
Wolfie casts
Yeah.
Enamate.
All right.
Wolfie puts a ball of twisted bone. Swimming
Oops,
perfect
why'd I
100.
put those
Hunter
in?
exceptional 92%.
Hunter exceptional 92%.
Swimming perfect 100.
I'm gonna switch to Senior Mage. I'll be
Swimming
right.
You
perfect.
weren't being that. I
Who
mean,
appears less.
you weren't
Who
being
casts
that loud.
Wolfie prays to be.
Yeah, but these
Lucas-
floors are very thin and noise travels through this building. This is a 100-plus-year-old
Who casts
building.
vigor.
So
Who casts
yeah.
display. General.
Bye bye, Wolfie.
Animal lore exceptional 9.
Animal
Who casts
lore
fish.
exceptional.
Plant lore perfect 100.
Plant lore
Friend.
perfect.
Druid. Harvest teeth average 68%.
Harvest teeth average
Kumar would like-
68%.
Life tap perfect 100%.
Life tap perfect
A new
100%.
Blood sacrifice perfect 100.
Perfect at blood
You
sack.
feel your harvest bone average 61%. StreamYard, studio and 3 more pages. Muse plot. Edit multi-line blank. You fail to cast this. Sorry, no follower by that name found. You can feel an invisible monish. You summon Kumar into. The scent of something rotten fills your nose. You know the. Edit multi.
Oh, shit.
Charge perfect 100%. Cleave exceptional. Leap attack perfect 100. Ground strike exceptional 90. Sunder pour 38%. Necromancer. Sunder pour 38%.
Like, hey,
Sunder
look,
strike pour 38%.
Ground strike exceptional
I
97%.
don't think I took him to the fountain, or did I?
Ground strike
I don't
exceptional
remember.
97%.
Leap attack perfect 100%.
Leap attack
Kumar buys a
perfect.
Cleave exceptional 94%.
Cleave exceptional 94%.
Charge perfect
I
100%.
might have taken him to the fountain. I don't honestly. I don't
Charge
remember.
perfect.
Bash exceptional 96%. Who casts slow
Learn
poison?
those 2 spells more.
Bash.
Bash
The two
exceptional
poison
96%.
Bash exceptional
I know
96%.
Lunge very
one
good,
of
88%.
them can be learned.
Lunge
Yeah. One of them can
88%.
be
Thrust
learned in
exceptional
the frost
92%.
giant
Roar exceptional 9.
stronghold.
Attract very good. Intimidate exceptional. Taunt very
Well,
good.
he's
up
Cry
in
of
the
victory
ash
perfect.
from
Clobber good 70.
mountains.
Revenge
That
very.
frost
Clobber good
giant.
77%.
What
Oh,
the?
yeah, well, whatever.
I
Clobber?
know where he is. I know where he is.
Okay, apparently there's a
7
skill
a.m.
called Clobber.
You sense a
Yeah,
strange.
it's a new skill.
Revenge very good 89%.
Revenge good 89%.
Berserking exceptional
I don't
93%.
know, clobber.
Berserking 93%.
Valor very good,
They
84%.
basically put Blood Quench in with the Berserking. That's why Clobber is a thing.
Of course it did.
Iron Claw very good, 81.
Iron Claw.
Your second wind exceptional, 98.
Second
No, Iron
wind.
Armored skin perfect, 100.
Armored skin.
Increased stamina perfect, 1.
Increased stamina.
Shield block
It
perfect,
sounds
100.
more like a freaking move that you would get from Pokemon.
Kind of does, doesn't it? Shield block.
Pommel strike exceptional.
Pommel strike.
Malinet bad, 14%.
Hey, look, that's a card on Hearthstone.
Malinet bad 14%.
That's
Who praise to Shadowfax. Riposte good, 79%.
Riposte 79%.
Double attack perfect, 100.
Double attack perfect.
Disarm perfect, 100.
Disarm perfect.
Parry perfect, 100.
Parry perfect.
Battle tactics
I
very
don't
good,
Oh, it
80.
only takes 2 practices. Cool. Okay.
Dragon breath defense perfect, 100.
Dragon breath defense perfect.
Dragon lore very good, 88%. Who rejoins your group.
Dragon lore 88%.
Defensive fighting exceptional, 98%.
Defensive fighting 98%.
Yeah, the person
Tanking
who
for 25%.
doesn't know how
Tanking
to keep
for
a
20.
mage alive.
Tanking poor 25%.
You feel less protected. Protector exceptional, 99%. Armor.
Protector exceptional 99%.
I don't know what else he's
Retreat perfect,
talking about.
100%. You feel Morpheus.
About heaven, I don't.
Retreat
Yeah,
Armor.
perfect.
Rally good, 70.
Rally good.
Rescue exceptional, 9.
Rescue exceptional.
Center good, 74%.
I literally only
Center,
have 2 people
good.
who are
Unarmed combat very good, 85.
Unarmed combat.
Jab exceptional,
And
97.
of course, they're
Jab
both clerics.
exceptional.
Stomp perfect,
But the only
100.
person
Stomp
who's really
perfect.
active
Kick
in
very
that
good,
clan
86.
much anymore
Kick.
is
Multiple attacks very good.
Multiple attacks.
Warrior.
the level
Shadow bind for
36 cleric,
25%.
I don't know.
You are protected from.
Shadowbind poor 25%.
You feel 60. Cloak of darkness
Or at
moderate,
least he
50%.
was.
Woo-
Cloak of darkness moderate.
Trip moderate, 50%.
Well,
Trip
until
moderate.
Backstab bad, 13%.
Backstab bad
Yeah, can we go now?
13%. Bleak.
Ouch.
Pickpocket poor, 35%.
Pickpocket poor 35%.
I got better things.
Hey, I'm trying to see what actual elemental
Tomorrow
skills
appears
I
less-
actually have, okay? So
Yeah,
I gotta
well,
read through all these
You are
fucking
protected.
skills.
Hide good 7. Sneak per. Searching. Withdraw very. Dodge per. Locked. Thief. Bind alignment bad. Not. Turn undead perfect 1.
What the hell?
Your
Bind
zap save,
alignment.
you are
What the
quickly-
fuck is that?
Well then, I'll let you guys do that.
Your fire save is now 50.
What is bind alignment?
I'm not doing it. I'm just.
Bind alignment bad 19%.
What is bind alignment?
I don't know what that does. Do I know it though?
8 a.m. You suddenly feel better. You feel slightly.
Or not do what I want. That works too.
Turn undead perfect 100%. Petition aspect average 61%. Who
Nope,
says,
I don't know
I know
either.
nothing about bind alignment.
Petition aspect.
Celestial audience very good 80.
Celestial audience.
Petition crusader moderate 58.
Petition crusader.
Petition incarnate perfect 100.
Petition incarnate is perfect.
Consecrate armor very good 8. Waypoint lore perfect 100. Group casting perfect 1. Healing touch perfect 100. Cleric. Woo's code of Christ. Greater lightning elemental good 77%.
Okay, I have greater
Like
lightning.
alignment, basically,
Treebeard
you
gossips.
can add an alignment flag to an item, but I don't know why you want to do that.
I have greater lightning elemental.
Lightning elemental perfect 1.
Lightning elemental.
Lightning focusing perfect 100.
Literally
Lightning
useless.
focusing.
Scroll chaining exceptional 9.
Ooh, scroll chaining.
Scribe scroll exceptional 9.
Scribe scroll.
Store power perfect 100.
Store power. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you mages can do that.
Elemental collapse good 73%.
Elemental collapse.
You feel maintaining spells exceptional.
Maintaining spells.
Spell lore perfect 100.
Spell lore.
Elemental lore exceptional.
Elemental lore.
Greater fire elemental very good 85.
Okay, I have greater fire.
Fire elemental very good.
Fire elemental.
Lesser fire
Lesser fire.
melt good 79%.
Melt is good at 79%. I need to improve that.
Fire focusing exceptional 95%. Crystal elemental very good
I
81%.
have crystal elemental.
Crystal focusing good.
Crystal focusing.
Ice elemental perfect.
Ice elemental.
Ice focusing except. Brew focus very good. Potion lore perfect. Brew potion perfect. Mage.
Okay,
Kumar's
so
code.
I gotta
Kumar
learn.
casts.
I gotta learn all the lesser stuff. The only one I have lesser is lesser fire. I don't have lesser. I know I do have lesser lightning. I think. But do I?
Edit multi-line blank. Rel. You currently have no char. Some. ELE. Lightning. You don't know how to safely
No, I don't. So I need to learn lesser lightning, lesser crystal.
some. Your shield of fate dissipates, and you no longer feel. You open a small rift to the elemental plane of lightning and summon a greater lightning elemental. Plus 115k XP. A greater lightning elemental starts following you. You add a greater lightning elemental to your group. A greater lightning elemental has become a. Or, ELE. Brag. A greater lightning elemental says, I have 304 of 300.
Oh my god, you have shit for health.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Brag.
They don't have a
You say I have
ton.
66 spells and skills learned at perfect. The white aura around Wu fades. Wu casts Sanctuary. Some. ELE. Fire. You have too many minions. Adding another would.
But how much is the lightning? Wait, how many control points is greater lightning?
Control. List. CTL. Edit. 39. A greater crystal elemental. 37. A greater ice elemental.
Okay, 37 is greater
That's
Nine,
ice.
35. A greater lightning elemental.
Holy
Wu
shit.
casts slope.
Okay, well, you'd think for having 35 control points, you'd have more health, but no, you suck. Wow.
34. A greater fire elemental. 27. A prismatic crystal elemental. 25. An ice elemental. 23. A lightning elemental. 21. A fire pillar elemental. 17. A lesser crystal elemental. 15. A lesser ice element. 13. A lesser lightning element. 12. A lesser fire elemental. 4. An evil looking snow. CTL.
Okay, so.
Your fortitude spell ends, and your body feels a little more
A few
tender.
scratches.
You invite Morpheus to fortify your body. Wu casts detect poison.
Well, see you later, Heather.
Quest
Full.
nearby.
Quest. Near. Quest. Near. There are no unfinished.
Nope, none for me.
I have a couple.
Yeah, what do you got?
I gotta
Kumar
feed
appears less
some
bold in a moment.
wyverns.
Kumar casts spray.
Feed some wyverns.
Horde. ELE. Slap. A greater lightning elemental slaps Wu. How rude. Cape assail one dead big has been.
How does that even work?
I don't know. It doesn't have hands. I mean, it's
That's
just a
kind of
giant. It's just a giant ball of electricity.
That's quite a
Your code of
shocking,
crystals. You are quickly covered in code of crystal scales. Horde. Wu casts
Quite a
bravery.
shocking
Wu- A
development.
greater lightning elemental pokes Kumar in the ribs.
Yeah, sorry, greater ice element or lightning elemental, but I'm stronger than you. Suck it.
Of course you are. You have more health than it. This thing only has 304 health.
Wait, can I
magical
cast this on myself?
Oh, God.
Kumar casts chain lightning. The lightning bolt. An evil-looking snowman is blasted by a terrific. No one in your
Yes, I
group.
can.
You are hit by a bolt of lightning. Standing in a vast chamber. 4. A dragon elf boy runs about the cave's standing in an obsidian cavern. 6. Standing within a cave of obsidian. 6. A dragon elf lies sleeping on a bed in one corner. 3. A dragon elf boy sits here reading a book. Northwest. Wu tries to stab a dragon elf boy's shadow. No
You know,
one in-
LP, if we had a necro, I would trap you.
10 a.m. You are protected from fire. Wu casts crystal coat. Ice. You are
You
coated
can
by a
literally
thin.
drop in a freaking ice element.
Sorry,
or you can
prison
drop
elf
in
isn't a valid
frickin'
target for the spell ice
an
bomb.
ice
Your
prison.
zap. See, your form shifts slightly. You do
I
not know
learned
of any
it
spell
from
by that name.
Mr.
Armor,
Level 40
100.
Necro that's in
Brag.
the Discord server.
SKL. Ice. Space.
Yep.
You don't know of any spell or skill by that name. You suddenly
Yeah.
feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has.
Yeah.
No help pages
ran
found
a
for-
couple days ago.
Is ice prison one word or is it ice in prison?
Ice in
No.
prison. IMP. Or that's.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
says the ranger leaves northwest.
Yeah,
Friend,
doing that.
Treebeard.
Doing that.
You get the feeling the spell won't work on a dragon elf boy. Brag. SKL.
Noise.
Ice. You say I am good at ice in prison. The stake driven through a dragon elf.
Well, you're in the same.
Crystal.
You're in the same.
You say I am
boat
perfect
as
at
me,
crystal
lady.
spear.
God damn it.
Friend, Kumar. Brag. See. SKL. You don't know of it. Brag.
Oh, it won't
SKL.
work. What the fuck?
Crut. Space.
What?
You don't know of any spell or skill by that name.
Okay, well, then what's crystal prison?
It no worky?
Kumar's code of crystal scales.
No, ice
Who
and
says,
prison. No.
I am very good at crystal prison.
That does.
How did you? No, it doesn't. I tried it. It says you have a feeling it won't work on an elf boy.
Pry space PRIS. That's how I typed it. But yeah,
Crag.
you're right.
SKL. Crud. You say
Yeah,
I am fair at crystal prison.
God damn it.
Yeah, well, it won't work here. I'm not sure why.
You feel your magically Kumar casts.
Wait, can I prison myself?
Your strength is.
No.
You feel strong.
Then you probably
You can.
could.
Your strength
Well,
is now.
do either of you have melt?
Yeah,
Okay, let's see.
See. Ice.
I do.
I do.
You fail to cast. You become better at ice in prison. Plus 196 KXP. A wall of ice grows up around you, but it.
Oh no, but it failed. Never mind.
You fail to cast. Friend. You fail to cast auto retyping off. A wall of ice grows up around you, but it cracks and breaks as it touches you.
Okay, with the program, dude.
An ice prison forms around you, but cracks and breaks as it touches you.
Bruh. Crag.
Oh, you can't cast that on
SKL.
yourself. What the fuck?
Ice. You say I am fair at ice fog.
You used to be able to cast Crystal Prison on you yourself.
11 a.m. Kumar appears less who casts
Yeah,
Space
because
Shield.
it doesn't work on
Friend,
living
Treebeard posted. LOL yeah. That you are too low level to cast that spell. You fail to cast the spell Earthquake.
You scratch it, small wounds and
Suddenly buckles and
bruises.
leaves around. He misses. You raise your hands and start. His punch massacres you. Your count scratches him. Loose whirlwind attack start. Kumar's count hits, but has no effect on his
Small
weapon.
wounds and
Thousands of white
bruises.
crystal shards whirl around you like a dragon elf boy dodges Kumar's attack. The greater lightning.
Quite a few wounds, quite a few wounds.
Star devastate. The greater lightning elemental hits the dragon elf. Knocking the
Small
dragon
wounds
elf
and
takes the full
bruises.
force of Musa. You are blasted by a terrific bolt. If you really want to cast that on yourself, you must. If you really want, Kumar is hit by a bolt. Blue whirls and fights. You jump to assist an evil-looking. A storm of white crystal shards. Blue slice disembowels a dragon elf boy. Wu misses. The dragon elf boy stands up. Wu hits a dragon elf boy. Wu casts sanctuary. Wu casts slow poison. Wu looks sick. Wu wipes his face with a large purple petal and appears instantly refreshed. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of. Wu casts. Morpheus appreciates your Morpheus appreciates objects on the ground.
Yeah, if you're gonna stick your tongue out, why don't you like a
Standing in a
black
dank stone chamber. 6. Poison. The dragon elf Rahul stands here teaching students the way of a
I
ranger.
doubt that would
6.
actually happen.
A dragon
No,
elf
that
student sits
did
here studying the ways of a ranger. 5.
All right, go get your mage.
Wu prays
That
to Shadow.
actually did happen in a movie. This kid put his tongue on a pole and it's freaking stuck to it.
Friend. Wu has left the game. Wu stops following you.
Well, looks like we're going major catastrophe. No no
Friend.
one.
Lake has entered the game.
Okay.
I don't care about the recast feature, asshole. Though, sometime I had to put all my spells at freaking... Put all
What the fuck are you
spells on-
carrying?
All the ones that are perfect just maintain. That's what I would do.
I might have to put them all on there, so I can... I'll have to put all the ones that can be recasted on.
Dude, there's a lot of shit that can be recast.
Well then, I might have to do that then.
You'll eat through your mana.
Yeah, so what? I'm not gonna do it while we're running. Because if I'm gonna get the freaking spells and get back
Friend.
up,
Treebeard posted. Oh, man. I've got to deal with a strong banshee. Let's see if my sunlight can do this properly. Friend. Wu has entered the game.
don't forget that. I could just turn undead this fucker. We need sunlight for a banshee, when I could just turn
Friend.
turn undead.
Wu has left the game.
I mean, I guess that works too. Or you can just
Lake
use
would
the
like to join your
necromancer
group.
spell, it doesn't
Use the
fit
group
well
summon command to
against
add him.
undead.
GR. So you summon Lake into your group. Lake appears in a cup.
Ready?
You feel more aware of your.
Well, okay.
Alright, could one of you cast
Lake puts a brick of.
bolt lightning
puts an-
while I do lightning bolts because I want to get another achievement?
If you didn't already get that one.
you, buddy boy.
You probably already got it.
No, she didn't have the 2 achievements for both ice things, the
Your magical-
flowers
Yeah,
and
the
ice
the lightning
spikes.
one.
You are protected. Your zap save is. You are coded by a friend. Treebeard posted. 193k XP from Mady, the Guardian Banshee. Your zap save is now 50%.
Ooh,
C. L. B. Lightning.
he's running the City of Kings. Maybe.
Friend,
I don't
late
know
posted.
any
Where's that?
places
A white bolt.
Small wounds and
Great
small
on
wounds.
your side in battle.
Big nasty wounds and scratches. Big nasty wounds and scratches. Big nasty wounds and scratches.
You block her attack. He misses. Kumar casts Kumar misses. Friend, Rapier. The dragon elf student is burned by your fire shield. You cast
Big nasty wounds and scratches.
knocks your legs out from under you. He misses. Awful smash. Yes. Cast a spell to heal more.
Ouchie!
A vine covered temple.
That hurts.
How?
I didn't die, did I?
You feel slightly.
Wait, did I die?
Calm lock. You feel north blank. Six. A vine. You can. It become northeast blank. A vine. You are a dragon. Lake
Frankly,
spot. A ball of
if I
white
die
lightning
again,
crackle.
I'm just
A dragon.
a
You are rescued by the gods of
He's
grouping.
already fucking died enough.
You were rescued by the gods of Birthday. Okay.
Friend, Treebeard
The
posted.
idiot who
Honestly,
fucking
it's
played
probably
him
true to
doesn't
say
know
that
how to
every
play
theme
a
weird is in
mage.
Fairyland. Although I'd argue that every theme weird,
Dude
no
does
matter
not
what,
fucking keep
is
the
in
mage
Denton's
alive.
workshop.
Dude, everything weird is in Denton's workshop.
Just like the person who you helped yesterday does not explore on this world.
They're dead. I'm back.
You got them all?
GR. Rejoin. You rejoin Lake's group. Lake casts Fortitude. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates you. You sacrifice blood from it. You sacrifice
Big
blood
nasty
from it.
wounds and
Lake
scratches.
just, you do not see that here. Hey, hey. Objects on the ground. Greater. You are carrying the following 4 items. A URL. 3. Tensors floating. E. Space. A URL. You are a space. A. Space. What? E. W. Edit multi-line blank. E. You eat a URL. This is bitter, but combined with a pleasant sweetness. 1 p.m. Lake suddenly appears less trustful.
Sorry, that's not the
Fire.
right command.
You have too many minions. Adding. Rel.
People
Lake
that
casts
is not the
snowman.
right command.
Lake creates an evil looking. Lake casts snowman. Lake
My
creates
apologies.
some. Yelly.
There,
Fire.
I got it.
You open a small rift to the elemental plane of fire and summon a greater fire elemental.
There, now.
Some. Yelly. Ice.
Jesus, give me your help.
You don't know how to save.
Let me add that on
Friend,
mine.
Treebeard posted. My favorite thing in that workshop were the mob's endless conversation on level 1. Lake appears less bold than a moment ago. Lake casts bravery. Lake, you want to poke at what?
What is he
Poke.
talking about?
2. You want to poke at what? GR. Edit. A greater. Kumar L. A greater ice element LVL 28 HP 1683 slash. An evil. Kumar
Yeah,
LVL.
that
An evil
sounds
looking
like-
snow. An evil look. Lake
sounds like
LVL.
Denton's
A greater fire
workshop.
element LVL
Like
27
Yuki's
HP 883. Catchy L.
What do you expect? It's only a level 28
Rel.
area.
They're back.
The greater fire elemental slowly shrinks and vanishes. Ice. You don't know how to safely control a greater ice elemental.
Where did Kumar go?
Poke. You want to poke at what? Some. Yelly.
Oh no, he's right
Fire.
there.
You open a small rift.
You learn from your mistakes and become more adept at casting heal. Plus
Players in the room with
187k
you,
XP.
Lake. Objects on the ground. Lake's eye shield
Well,
fades.
good. I
Then-
have Vert
Alas,
because
friend,
this dude
standing in a
doesn't know
vast
how to play as
chamber.
a
X2.
mage.
4. A dragon elf boy runs about the caves having fun. 6.
Come on, dude,
Engulfed
even
in a
I
light
did
blue
better
flame
as a
stands Kumar,
mage.
lightning
Come on.
flashing from his fingertips. 6. A dull blue field of cold drips fog. Northeast,
Even
southwest,
Mike
northeast,
only
southeast,
died
southwest,
one time
northwest,
under
down.
my control,
You
but
receive
that was-
walking
that
on
was
steps of stone.
pure
Up, down.
experimental.
Friend, standing in a huge cavern. 6. A dragon elf stands here on guard. 6. A dragon elf moves about the passages making deliveries. Northeast, west, southeast, southwest, up. Your code of crystal.
Ow.
Your fire save.
Oh,
Fucking
fucking
weirdo.
hurt. I just sneezed and bit my
You
tongue.
fail to.
I know what this dude's blabbing
What?
about.
I just sneezed and bit my tongue.
How?
You are quickly covered in a coat. You have 13.2 milli. Train. You spend 1150000 experience. You gain a practice. You are 14% to your next.
I'll take that.
I like how you freaking used that up for like
The white
5.
aura around Lake.
Like,
Lake casts crystal.
just the mage.
Lake casts slow poison.
Nah,
Lake looks sick for him.
Okay.
Hey, it's my stream. I do whatever the hell I want.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Friend, Treebeard posted. Get. Pick. You don't see anything named pick in Tensor's floating disk. Get. Pick. 2. You don't see anything named pick in Tensor's floating disk. You gain pick. You don't see anything named. Kumar casts detect poison. See. Area. A pale blue
Quite
glow
a few
surrounds you,
wounds.
then float.
Small
blue glow
wounds and
surrounds.
bruises.
A pale blue glow surrounds. Friend.
Full.
Treebeard posted.
Yeah,
I
I
sacked a
just
key I
full
needed.
health
A pale blue glow surrounds.
after having a freaking.
Oh, it wasn't.
The magical flames protect you. Lake drops a handful of local vegetables. Lake sacrifices a handful of local vegetables to Shadowfax. Lake drops a handful of edible
Look,
leaves.
mine's
Lake
better,
sacrifices a
boy.
handful of edible leaves to Shadowfax. You sense the strange presence of undead creatures in the distance.
Yeah,
Rel.
brew potions.
You release.
If you want to.
The greater fire elemental slowly shrinks and vanishes. As you open a small rift in the elemental plane of ice and summon an ice elemental. Plus 109k XP. An ice elemental starts following you. You add an ice elemental to your group. An ice elemental has become a member of the group. Friend, Treebeard post. You are coded by a thin build. Your zap save is 4. Speed.
My greater fire has over
ELE.
800 health.
Zo's the ranger leaves southeast.
What does?
My
ELE. H.
elemental.
Brag. An ice elemental says, I have 1,560 of 1,560 hit points. Friend, Lake posted. Nice Kyra. Lake releases a greater fire elemental from. Lake opens a small rift in the elemental plane of ice and summons an ice elemental.
Okay, are we just all seriously going with ice here? Wow.
Actually, ice ones are better tanks. We need it.
Ow! Mine has only 1,200 health. Ouch.
Jesus, where's
Brag.
your full mage
SKL.
cast there,
You say
bud?
I am fair at ice fog. Brag. SKL.
Well, yeah,
Ice.
that's
You
a
say I am
good
perfect at
spell,
ice
not a
elemental. Lake appears less bold.
mage. So, to
Lake
be
says,
honest,
I am casting at level 55 mage, level 31 cleric, level 23 necromancer, level 18 druid, with a bonus of 2% to cast success.
39
You feel
mage
slightly
then.
sick for a moment as a slow
No,
point.
he's not. Nope.
oh, he must be 38 mage.
I'm not gonna get him to 39 because he would take me a shit ton of XP.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to get to 40 mage?
Jay.
Not him. Are you kidding me? You know how long that's been?
Lake shimmers with a vague.
Do you know how long it took me to get Snorlax to
Lake casts
39?
Yes, but that was
Not that long.
no. That was
No.
and that was your first class. It would
Yeah,
take
the
me
one-
110 million XP per micro with 59 micros.
Mother of God,
Yeah,
that's
but no thanks.
that's over 5
Well, then I'll
billion
do it.
XP.
3 p.m. Kumar casts.
Over 5
Plus,
billion.
I like his the thief shit in the floor.
Standing in the Library of Legends.
Yeah, I'd
1.
rather try to
A
walk
gigantic
on a
block
block
of sand
of
with
ice
etchings on
without
it sticks
shoes.
out of the ground. 3. A dragon elf boy
Do
sits
that
here reading a book. 5. The dragon elf Eris stands here
Yeah, I
straightening the
thought
shelves.
I could get
5. A
frostbite
dragon
slash
elf stands here reading a book.
hypothermia, But you know
West.
what? Better than having to
The
get over 5
Library of
billion.
Legends.
Yeah, that would
Your
cost
fortitude
over
spell
5
ends.
A few
billion XP,
scratches.
dude.
You try to talk to a dragon elf boy. A dragon elf boy
Yeah,
doesn't
that
respond.
would cost over 6
Talk.
billion XP.
2.
just to
You
do
try
it.
to talk to a dragon elf boy. A dragon elf boy doesn't
Make up your
respond.
freaking
Talk.
mind, Rangers.
You try to talk to a dragon
Or
elf.
I'll
A
freaking-
dragon elf doesn't respond.
Full.
Talk.
or
4.
I'll-
You try to
or
talk
I'll
to the
have
dragon
or
elf
I'll have
historian.
or I'll have to become a fire-breathing spider.
The dragon elf
If my
historian looks at
friends
you. The dragon elf historian says, take any scrolls or books you want from the shelves. The dragon elf historian says, legends say that the tome called the Necronomicon has been split into 3 pieces and hidden somewhere in the Hall of Kings. The dragon elf historian says, the tome is said to have special regeneration magic and another purpose that none has yet to discover. The dragon elf historian says, many feel the answer will be found on the nightmare plane. The dragon elf historian says, one of my many jobs here is to translate, rewrite, and rebind any books, tomes or journals. The dragon elf historian says, so if you find anything that needs translating or any other repair, bring it to me and I will see what I can do. The dragon elf historian says, may the gods watch over you. The magical flames protecting you are quickly covered. Your fire save is now. Put all. You put a two-handed bat. You feel Morpheus.
Well, maybe some of us aren't religious.
You are
there.
carrying the
They
following
do a
18
dragon
items: a vial of blood,
thing.
a potion of change sex labeled female, a red. You put a vial of blood in 10. You are
It's
carrying the
not
following
like
15
that.
items: a purple horned mask, an ancient holy symbol, glow, a sheet of paper,
But,
a wind
you know.
glyph, an earth glyph, a fire glyph, space.
Dang.
Comlock, friend. Treebeard completed the
Nice.
achievement, found a remarkable unique item. Edit. Brag. Object. You say a fire glyph. Level 0. Comp. Mineral. Rock. Weight 2. Held. Saving fire by 5%. Cast ability by -1. Lake casts identify. Lake casts identify. C. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to K. S. You put a purple horned mask standing within a cave of obsidian. 5. A dragon elf is here cleaning.
Ability by
1. A
-1.
dragon
I
elf baby
may-
crawls
I
about
may
the
as well
ground. 6. The dragon elf moves about the passages collecting supplies. East. Lake's coat of
Nice.
walking through a stone passage.
I may as well
North
just
south.
scream into a
The
mirror.
grand cavern. 3. A chest plate with glowing silver runes lies on the ground. 7. The dragon elf Yarlo stands guard
Scream
beside the
into one of
throne.
those
5.
mirrors
Poison.
that
The
open
dragon
up
elf
like a
Queen Keller
medicine
stands here
cabinet.
calling upon her magics. 5. The dragon elf Mary stands to one side of the throne. South.
You know,
Doors
like
down.
you open the
Get
freaking
off.
panel thingy.
You get a mystical chest plate. Alas, you cannot go that way. You notice a throne of obsidian against the back wall. 4 p.m.
You know,
You
those
notice a
have
throne of
multiple
obsidian against the back wall. Alas, you cannot go that way. Open. Lake cap. You do
What?
not see. Open. You can't open that.
Anyway, moving on.
Look.
Moving on.
This is a large throne carved out of obsidian.
Yeah.
It is nearly 9 feet tall and rounded at the top. The
Yeah,
armrests
that
have
was
also
just
been
a
rounded
lot
for
of
better
my mind.
comfort. On the wall to one side of the throne looks to be a lever of some kind. Pull. You move a lever set in the wall. The large throne of obsidian suddenly slides to one side, revealing a hidden exit. The white aura around.
Whoever finds my mind
Alas,
can keep
you
it.
cannot. Alas, you. The dragon elf Yarlos blocks your path, preventing you.
Ready to kill the queen, boys?
That's a queen? I don't know who that was.
Oh shit balls.
We got the elf queen.
Well, first you see me?
Kumar casts invisibility. Kumar
you
fades
go.
slowly out of existence. Lake says, "I have acquired all of the
Except
Kumar's
for
coat.
the
You are protected from ice by a mask. You sweep your hand in a wide circle while chanting. Your hand begins to drag against the fabric of reality, and a transparent distortion. Lake casts.
And now we're all invisible.
Lake casts. Lake casts. Lake casts dispel magic. Lake gestures towards the dragon elf queen. Lake casts. No one in your. Lake
What
casts.
are you doing?
Lake casts. Lake cast.
Why are you trying to dispel her?
You are protected from. Your zap save is now 10%. See, you are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Shard. If you really want to cast that on
You're
yourself,
only wearing
you must use your
underwear,
name. The world. Trey Cosslayer gossips. Thanks. You raise your hand and start casting the spell. An ice elemental scatters something in the air, and thousands of white crystal shards whirl. A greater ice elemental misses the dragon elf. Lake
A
casts
few
shards whirl.
scratches.
The air. A storm of white crystal shards whirls about. An ice elemental scratches the dragon elf Yarlos. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like tornadoes. A storm of thousands of white crystal shards.
Small
The dragon elf
wounds
queen
and
casts fireball. The dragon elf queen's claw mutilates a greater ice elemental. Lake crushes the dragon elf queen. An ice elemental misses the dragon elf queen. Kumar is blasted. An ice.
It is done.
You receive 394 XP.
Stop! Oh god. Stop casting! Jesus Christ. Stop.
Did you die?
No.
No, no one died.
It just went.
You feel slightly
Full.
The crown of black iron inset with rubies is a binding object. You dump every.
Suck it.
And. See.
Yeah,
A crown of black iron inset with rubies is now bound permanently to your account. You get a crown of black iron inset with rubies. Kumar tells the group, "I have acquired all of the fame in this area." A Wyvenine
Yeah,
stronghold.
Switch
5
back
p.m.
in.
Lake shimmers with a vague. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of the dragon. A ring of mithril is a binding object. You can't find it to empty it. Lake releases an ice elemental from. You dump everything out of the corpse of the dragon elf Mary. You sense something different about a ring of mithril. A ring of mithril is now bound permanently to your account. Loot. 3. You sense something different about a dragon bone axe. A ring of mithril is a binding object.
Whoa.
You must get it by name. You dump everything out of the corpse of the drag. You sense something different about a ring of mithril. A ring
Wait,
of mithril is
that's-
now bound permanently to your account. You get a ring of mithril. Loot. 4. You don't see any.
I remember she
Brag.
had one of those
Object.
at one point.
You say a dragon bone axe. Total levels 142 and 34 warrior. Comp. Skeleton. Bone. Weight 56
Whoa.
glow warrior junk. 2 wield. Damage 4d25. Speed. Slowest. Damage
Jesus
type.
Christ.
31 wield strength. Saving breath by 25%. Hit roll by 2. STR by 3. Move by 38. Dex by 1. Con by 2. Friend. Woo posted. Sup. We would like to join your surroundings inhibit the
Shit.
A few scratches.
5. Poison. Arrow the Sage calls upon his fire magic. A beautiful. You're already targeting Arrow the Sage.
I can't.
Kumar's pound scratches Arrow the Sage. See.
Why?
Plus 36.
Dude,
An ice
why?
elemental is
Small
on fire.
weeds and
Arrow the
progresses.
Sage's toxic bite scratches a greater ice elemental. Arrow the Sage dodges Kumar's attack. An ice elemental misses Arrow the Sage. Arrow the Sage's claw star demolish. You throw a giant fireball. Arrow the Sage's claw mains Kumar. Kumar's pound scratches Arrow the Sage. You feel the last. Arrow the Sage is blasted. Kumar is blasted by a terrific bolt. You are blasted by it. Arrow the Sage is blasted. Arrow the Sage's claw ma-
Gotcha.
You are hit by. You are blasted by
No.
a. You are blasted by a bolt. The lightning bolt. A bolt of lightning fizzles out with a.
I can't carry anything
You
more.
can't carry any more. 2 items left. You put a ring of mithril in 10. You get 2 items from the corpse of Arrow the Sage, a ruby eye bell, a pair of Libran scale boots. Kumar opens a small ring. The Grand Cavern, walking, you suddenly feel. Kumar orders a greater ice elemental to brag HP. The greater ice element. You summon Wu into your. Wu casts invisibility. Wu fades slowly out of existence.
Except I can still see you.
Put all. You put a pair of. Get. Ring. M. You get a ring of You get a ring of mithril. Get. Wu's displaced image abruptly.
I can't carry
Use your
anything
favorite
more.
Morpheus as a shield to protect you. You put a spear of blackwood. You are carrying the following 30 items. The great axe. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. You put the great axe in. You are carrying the following 3 items. 3. Tensor's floating disc. You get a ring of You get a ring of Get. Crown. You get a platinum crown from Tensor's
I'm
float. You don't see
almost
any.
to my next micro. Woohoo!
Brag. Object. You say a ring of mithril. Total levels 138. Comp. Base metal. Mithril. Weight 1. AC 3. Fingers. Saving cold by 20%.
Nice.
Saving poison by 5%. Saving zap by 5%. MOV Regan by 3. This item is bound to my account. 6 p.m. Brag. Object. You say a platinum crown. Put. All. You put a weaver and scaled bowl. You are carrying the following 21 items.
If you're making a save set.
Put. All.
That might be
2.
useful.
Tensor's float. C. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern.
I'm planning on
You put a spear.
because
Get. Crown. 2. You don't see anything named crown in Tensor's floating disc. Get. Crown. You get a platinum crown. You don't see anything named crown.
We think I am super.
Get. Cape of Sail 1 dead big cat has been refunded back. You don't see anything named iron in
The only
Tensor's
thing
floating
I'm-
disc.
Is my
You
own
don't see
bacon.
anything named iron in Tensor's float. Alas. Standing. Alas. You cannot go that. You don't see anything to get. A well-lit chamber. The corpse of Arrow the Sage. Up.
Better at
The Grand Ca-
whatever that would have
You are carrying the following 4 items. A platinum crown. 3. Tensor's floating
been
disc.
climbing.
The bleaching skeleton of the dragon elf queen. 2. 3.
First along.
You get a crown of black iron Brag. Object. You say a crown of black iron inset with rubies. Total levels 139. Comp. Base metal. Iron. Tut. 1. Weight. 10 glow.
Okay,
Head.
so that's
10
a
charges.
one,
Level
but
50
it's a
fireball.
crown.
Saving fire by 25%. Armor by 10. This item is bound to my. The magical flames protect you.
Not very
Put a
fancy
crown.
there.
Monolith. Alas.
I've seen fancier
Summon.
than that.
Your surroundings in hit. What? Alas. FGR. You summon Monolith into your group. Monolith appears in a puff of smoke. Monolith starts following you. You add Monolith to your group. Monolith has become a member of the group. Monolith tells the group.
I haven't seen you
Kumar
in
tells the
forever.
group. Standing within a cave of obsidian. 5. Standing in. Walking. Alas. Alas.
I don't
The
know
Grand
that very
Cavern.
much.
7. The bleaching skeleton of the dragon elf Yarlos is lying here. South down. Wu appears less cold and mobile. You see nothing left to loot from. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice of the. Walking through it. Alas. Alas. Standing in a well-lit cave. 6. The dragon elf Kylo stands before a table sorting supplies. 6. The dragon elf moves about the passages making deliveries. East-northeast. Monolith casts breath of life. Monolith casts a spell, and you feel Shleen breathe life back into your body. Friend. Treebeard posted. An off-duty smuggler says, I love you too much to be bothered with getting up and killing you. The boss won't be happy to see you are controlling nothing. Some. Friend. Starwind. You open a small rift. Monolith tells the group, self-sank, or GC sank. GC. You link hands with Kumar to the right. Pink Panther Sail 44 Clan.
Oh. Ooh.
C. Friend. Treebeard posted. Wasn't worth it. You failed to cast this.
No,
Throw a blow and dispel wild and freeze the air around you. A thick layer of bone-chilling fog forms around you. An aspect of Shadow Max positions itself to it. You blast. You delivers a vicious punch to Kyle. Kumar casts Fireweb. The The greater ice elemental misses. Ghoulish Drake casts ball like Kylos the dragon elf supplier is struck. An ice elemental jumps to your side. An ice elemental injures Kylos. Who's whirling attack starts. Kylos the dragon elf supplier who stops his whirling attack and comes. Kumar cries victory over his fall. Who advances another rank closer to level 40 warrior. You get 3 items from the corpse of Kylos the dragon elf supplier. An aqua blue potion, a feather-lined bag, a torch. The white aura around who fades. You see nothing left in a feather-lined bag for you to take.
Yellow fire and green lightning.
A dragon elf girl has arrived. A dragon elf girl. You release an ice elemental from an ice element. Some friend. Woo post. Fire. You open a.
One sec.
Your total crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Your displaced image rejoins your body. The detect invisible wears off. A ghoulish drake appears less bold than a moment ago. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Someone casts Fate Shield. Armor, 61. You are wearing light armor. Friend, Starwind posted. Woot. Every little miser helps. Your eyes tingle. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. Friend, Woo posted. Yup. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor. Kumar's force shield slowly dissipates. You feel less protected from demons. The white aura around a ghoulish drake fades. You feel righteous. Kumar casts force shield. Kumar is surrounded by a strong force shield. Kumar tells the group, think I'm going to go now guys THX for XP. A cute little fairy waves the elder wand and a shower of twinkling lights obscures Kumar to vision. Kumar disappears. Friend, Kumar has left the game. Kumar stops following you. Kumar has left the group. Abdisamath Hakur Sale 1 M10 machine gun has been refunded back, because Noon purchased it within 24 hours. Your force shield slowly dissipates. A ghoulish drake twitches and starts fidgeting. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. Monalise warns the group. Sank in 0. You smell the member. Blank. Woo L. An aspect of blank. And Woo L. A ghoulish drake LVL 38 HP 6716/6000.
Son of a.
Jonah's gone.
Jesus Christ, do you see that Drake's health?
That what's health?
The ghoulish Drake that Monalise is
8 PM.
controlling.
Friend, Susanuman. A Clayman LVL 30 HP 909. Monalise LVL 40 CN HP 1140.
Let me see.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Monalise appears less bold than a moment ago.
How the hell how does he even control something like that? Where does he get something like that? Because I want something like that. God damn.
GT. Where did you get the
And
Drake? You tell the
Jonah's
group.
gone.
Where did you get the Drake? The white aura around Wu fades.
I figured.
Wu casts Sanctuary. You invite Morpheus to invigorate your body. Wu casts Bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. Monalise tells the group. 38-4. A dragon elf girl has arrived. Friend, Wu posted. It's a Druidia. And a ghoulish drake LVL 38 HP 6716/6716 MN 928/928 MB 475. GT. R. U. The magical flames protecting you flicker. It. Using. Control. Undead. You tell.
Yeah. I can I told you that.
I mean, there's multiple ways of controlling an undead. You can either use soul stones, or
Monolith
you can
tells the
just,
group. Yes, enslave undead.
Yeah, enslave. Yeah.
Really? So it's not controlling dead anymore?
Oh, it's then changed.
Whose code of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction?
No.
Your fire
I did
save.
not.
Monolith tells the group. Changed enslave undead. Your fire save. Your zap save is. A dragon elf girl has arrived. Alas, you cannot go. A storage cave, east-west. Standing in a sweet-smelling chamber. 5. The dragon elf nervous stands here sorting herbs. West-northwest. Friend. Pickles completed quest put a stop to the thefts on the docks of Cora Tur. Friend. Eggward completed quest put a stop to the thefts on the docks of Cora Tur. 9 p.m.
Good job, you two.
Friend. Who posted. Nice. See. Monolith tells the group. LOL, I'll be pretty useful. Space. See. You grow a
Few scratches.
A thick layer of Woo slice dismembers Nerva the herbalist. Woo hits Nerva the herbalist full force in the face with the wrong end of a sparkling set. Nerva the herbalist is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. And has the lightning bolt arcs and jumps to Woo. Woo is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. The greater fire, you are blasted by a straight. You are blasted by a bolt of lightning. The lightning bolt arcs and jumps to Monolith. Monolith is hit by a bolt of lightning. The ghoulish drake is hit by a bolt of. You
A
invite
few
Morpheus.
scratches.
You are carrying the following 15 items. Wild shum, a sprig of Scryer's sage, a spiceberry root, a sprig of northern musk. You drop wild shum.
I can't carry
You get
anything
12 items
more.
from the corpse of Nerva the herbalist. You drop a milk vetch root.
I can't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of Nerva the herbalist. Friend,
Four.
Treebeard posted. You are completely covered in a coat of crystal scales. Friend, Treebeard posted.
I can't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of Nerva the herbalist. You drop strips of ginkgo.
I can't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of Nerva the herb. You drop a bunch of tusk. You get 3 items from the corpse of Nerva the herbalist. You drop a pair of Lee scale trousers. Notify. Kuroihashi landed a heinous backstab on a rock eater for 2,111 damage. Freak a dragon elf girl has arrived. The white aura around Wu fit. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by See. Mass. You fail to cast this. You learn from your mistakes, and become more adept at casting mass invisibility. Plus 196 KXP. You sweep your hand in a.
Mass
Monolith
invis.
rolls about the floor laughing.
That was mass invis.
You sacrifice blood. You receive 12 gold coins for your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of Nerva the herbalist. You set 1 gold aside for your sack. Sack. You. Monolith tells the group, I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The Y blank. A dragon elf girl leaves west. Sack. You do not see. Sack. B. More. You. Sack. You do not see that here. More. You do. Wu casts invisibility. Wu fades slowly out of it. You do not. Objects on the ground. 0. A white trumpet-like flower has been plucked. Sack. Sack. You do not see that here. Sack. You do. Objects on the ground. 0. A sprig of a delicate plant has been plucked and dropped. More. You do not see. Objects on the ground. 0. A small bag of dragon root powder lies here open on the ground. More. You do not see. Objects on the ground. 0. Poison. A handful of yellow leaves sit on the ground. 0. Eat up space. More. You. Objects on the ground. 0. A small vial filled with an aqua blue liquid lies here in the dirt. 0. A fleshy root has been uprooted here. 2. A pair of pants covered in scales lies upon the ground. 0. A thin white root has been dropped. Monolith tells the group, can I be the leader or just stay? Edit multi-line blank. Sack. Wu pokes you. Get. You get an aqua blue potion. You don't see anything named. Objects on the ground. 1. A harmless weed has been pulled here. 2. A pair of pants. You. Objects on the ground. X3. 0. A long, sticky rice grains have been spilled on the ground. Space. Get. You get wild you don't see any. Here. R. Space. T. You can't eat
What
that.
are you doing?
Done. You don't.
Making Morpheus overloaded with herbs.
Okay.
Objects on the ground. 2. An unlit torch lies on the ground. X2. 0. A dozen brown pods have been scattered on the ground. 1. A bunch of thin leaf grass lies here in a pile. 2. A pair of pants. You do not see that here. Your shield. You do. Objects on the ground. You use your faith in Morpheus. Objects on the ground. 2. A pair of pants covered in scales lies upon the ground. C. GR. Village of Odoran. You feel a twisting sensation in your gut, then appear somewhere else. Before a castle of black stone, Wu is sensed. An aspect of Shadowfax is sensed. 6. Star of egg field of raw heat hovers at players in the room with you. Monalise. Wu.
Hello, Village of Odoran. I like this movie.
The white aura around. You do not see that here. Alas, you cannot. Leaving the forest behind. Before a castle of black stone gate is closed. You slowly push the heavy gates open. Breakeat. You step through the gates into the castle. Inside the castle gate, you strongly sense undead to the east. Wu casts a ghoulish drake gives 50 gold coins to Monalise. Wu casts force
Hello and welcome to the Grey Keep.
You gain favorite.
Been here before?
You are protected from.
Me? Yeah. I've
Brag.
been here
You say I have
before.
acquired all of the fame in this area.
Vanilla's,
Breakeat.
the
Brag.
line-
You say I have 4 out of 9 explorer points in this area. Edit. Monalise tells the group, I have acquired some of the fame. Edit multi. Edit.
the fuck
GT.
that is.
Can you make your Drake
Oh.
tank? You tell the group, can you make your Drake tank?
Yeah, it's not.
11 p.m. Your magical. You are protected. Monalise tells the group, no claimant is better. Your zap save.
Not meant to catch stone.
Your zap save is eastern edge of the courtyard, northeast southwest, southeast corner of the courtyard, northwest, southern edge of the courtyard, northeast west, southwest corner of the courtyard, northeast, western edge of the courtyard, northeast south, doors west. Wu tells the group, meant to cast spells. A ghoulish drake twitches and starts fidgeting. The black stone door is closed. It seems to be locked. Pick door. You begin trying to pick the black stone door. The lock finally yields to you. Lower floor of the castle, northeast southwest. Lower floor of the castle, north south. Lower floor of the castle, northwest. Monalise tells the group, yes, Drake is DMG minion. Lower floor of the castle, east west. Lower floor of the castle, northeast. Lower floor of the castle, east south. Doors west. You open the heavy wooden door. The castle armory, northeast. You fail to. Your fire save is now 40%. Your cold save is now 40%. A shadow golem dodges a clayman's attack. A clayman dodges a shadow golem's attack. Wu's whirlwind attack star massacres star a shadow golem. Wu is blasted. You are hit by a bolt. Monalise is hit by a bolt. Objects on the ground. 0. Crystal lies here surrounded by shadows. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scale. You get a shadowy crystal. You feel less free.
Is this needed for
A sense for
something?
evil manifests.
What?
Armor. 8.
Is this
You
crystal
failed
needed for something?
I
You
don't
feel
know.
Morpheus.
Could be. I don't know.
Quest. There are no unfinished quests. Brag. Object. You say a shadowy crystal. Level 70. Comp. Non-solid. Shadow. Type. Spell comp.
Give reagent lore.
Monalise tells the group. Pass. Give. Wu's displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. You give a shadowy crystal to Monalise. Monalise warns the. Wu casts displacement.
Yep, I
Wu's
do.
image blurred. Monalise. The castle armory. South. Doors east. Monalise donates a shadowy crystal. You open the heavy wooden door. Lower floor of the castle. Northeast west. Lower floor of the castle. East south. Lower floor of the castle. East west. Lower floor of the castle. Southwest. Lower floor of the castle. North south. Lower floor of the castle. Northeast southwest. A long dining room. East west. A long dining room. X4. 0. A crystal lies here surrounded by shadows. East. The white aura around Wu fades. You get 4 items. A shadowy crystal. A shadowy crystal. A shadowy crystal. You combine a you're not careful. Alas. A long alas. Lower floor of the castle. North south. Alas. Lower floor of the castle. Northwest. Lower floor of the alas. Lower floor of the castle. East southwest. Lower floor of the castle. West up. A stone hallway. East down. 12 a.m. A stone hallway. North southwest. You fail to. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears boldly. An intersection of hallways. North southwest. Doors east. A ghoulish drake. It seems to be locked. Pick. Door. You begin trying to pick the black stone door. The lock finally yields. Outside the castle.
Crashes.
3. A ghostly shadow dances along the castle wall. North-south, a shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. The greater fire elemental is blasted by a terrific bolt. The lightning bolt arcs and jumps to a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame is blasted by a bolt of lightning. The lightning bolt arcs and jumps to an aspect of shadow. A ghoulish drake slow plus 16 AXP. A bolt of lightning fist. Objects on the ground. Wu casts vigor. Alas, you can outside the castle. You can't just walk away from a fight. A shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. A greater fire elemental misses a shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. A ghoulish drake casts chain lightning. A shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of a clayman is blasted. An aspect of shadow. A ghoulish drake is hit by a bolt of lightning fizzles out with a loud electrical pop. A clayman is hit by a bolt of lightning. You are hit by a objects on the ground. Blue's coat of crystal. Outside the castle keep. North-southwest. Doors up. Wu casts fort. An invisible force blocks you from proceeding. Wu casts crystal coat.
What the hell?
Your CHR.
An invisible force blocks you from proceeding.
Wu says, I know nothing about ward alignment.
It's not what I wanted to brag.
Monalise tells the group, I know nothing about ward alignment. The white aura around the ghoulish drake fades. Wu says, I am very good at ward breaker. West, the black stone door is open. Up, dark clouds fill the sky.
Why is the...
Monalise says, I know nothing about
I
ward
think it's a
breaker.
ward, I think.
Well, try to break it.
Wu starts searching for something. Brag. Monalise says, I know nothing about demonic QE. There isn't support for Frog. B equals. Brag. SKL. You don't know of any spell or skill by that name. Brag. SKL. Ward. You say I know nothing about ward breaker. The ghoulish drake appears less bold than a moment ago. Monalise warns the group. Sank in 0. Monalise casts Fate Shield. Wu tells the group, it's a ward right.
I'll try it.
I can't. I don't know the...
Monalise starts searching for something.
Just type C ward break up.
Nope, it's not a valid target.
An invisible force blocks you from proceeding. 1 a.m. Monalise tells the group, need 2,500 Monalise casts Sanctuary. Outside the castle keep, north-south. The northwest
A few
tower.
scratches.
3. The ghostly shadow dances along the castle. The lightning bolt and jumps to a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame's fiery spit star demolishes star A clayman. A clayman is hit by a bolt of lightning. You are rescued by a clayman. Monalise casts clayman. A clayman forms from nearby earth and clay to serve Monalise. A shadowy flame trips you, sending you sprawling. A shadowy flame's flaming spit starts. The lightning bolt arcs and jumps to a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame is a greater fire elemental dismembers a shadowy flame. The shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. The shadowy flame is blasted by a terrific bolt of lightning. The greater fire element, a shadowy flame's fiery spit starts glittering stars. An aspect of shadow bats is blasted by a terrific, an aspect of shadow, the lightning. You feel righteous. Objects on the ground. X2. 4. A bit of dark matter sucks up the light. Get. All. The crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Monalise suddenly appears less trustworthy and attractive than a moment ago. You are
A few scratches.
Crystal scales. Friend. Treebeard posted. Raw. Monalise casts presence. Monalise suddenly appears more trustworthy and attractive. You get 2 items. A bit of dark matter. You throw a large ball of pent-up white electricity at a shadowy flame. A clayman passes harmlessly through a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame's flaming spit star massacres a clayman. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monalise. The ghoulish drake's claw passes. A beautiful weapon. Monalise casts lightning bolt. A searing white lightning. Movement is full. An aspect of shadow backs position. A shadowy flame dodges Wu's attack. A shadowy flame's fiery spit starts. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monalise. The ghoulish drake's claw passes harmlessly. You are rescued by a clayman. A beast formed of shadow and flames flaming claw star. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of a clayman. The greater fire elemental decimates a beast formed of shadow. Wu casts death and decay. A beast formed of burning hits you. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monalise. Monalise cries victory over it. If you really want to. Wu appears less bold than objects on the ground. 1. A ball of black flames dances eerily in the middle of the room. You get a shadowy flame. Objects on the ground.
Okay, that's another achievement for me to gain. Alright, so I got the 2 ice ones, I just got the lightning one.
Mona Lisa tells the group, "Woo, you got all fame?" A ghoulish drake floats down as its fly spell wears out. Woo tells the group, "Yeah." Mona Lisa tells the group, "Nice. Brag. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Great keep." Woo tells the group, "That was the last one I needed."
Oh, that shadow beast?
Yep.
Brag. Object. You say a shadowy flame, level 34, comp, non-solid, shadow, weight,
What the
1 blow,
hell?
held, hit roll by 3, hit points by 15.
Okay.
2 a.m. Woo slowly. Alas, you can. The trapdoor is closed. Mona Lisa casts G. You open the trapdoor. Woo casts invisibility. Atop the northwest tower. 6. A creature of animated gray stone regards you with cold blue eyes. No one in your group is C. Cone. A bluish color cold screams. Woo rushes to aid a greater fire elemental. Woo misses a stone gargoyle. Woo's whirlwind attack disembowels a bluish cone of cold screams from your outstretched fingertips to engulf the stone gargoyle. A bluish cone of cold screams from your outstretched fingertips to engulf the stone gargoyle. A bluish cone of cold scream. Woo's lunging attack devastates Woo's whirlwind attack dismembers the stone gargoyle. There's nothing you have 10.5 mil experience. To see the Woo. You get a gargoyle's heart from the corpse of a stone gargoyle. Oh. Morpheus appreciates. Mona Lisa casts Clayman. A Clayman has objects on the ground. Alas, an invisible force blocks you from proceeding. Your vigor spell ends, and you feel a little. Use it on what? Woo quaffs a deep cyan potion of restoration. Woo suddenly looks stronger and refreshed. Up, dark clouds fill the sky. Down, the trapdoor is open. Use. Heart. You are surrounded by. Mona Lisa tells the group, "Get fame for me. Use it on what? Use it on what?" Odan get RW credit. The northwest tower. East south up. Along the castle wall. East west. Along the castle
Few
wall.
scratches.
3. A ghostly shadow dances along the castle wall. B. Woo casts death ended. A white bolt of lightning. A shadowy flame's body is mutilated by an aspect of a shadowy flame's flaming spit star demolishes. Woo cries victory over his fallen enemy.
I will put you out of your misery.
Objects on the ground. Woo casts curse ward. Woo's skin flashes a dark amber color. Item. Shadow bit nibble dark matter Terran squeak. Weight. 1 size. 4 feet 0 inches level. 20. Type.
Yeah.
Spell composition. Non-solid. Shadow. Object is. You get the feeling this could have an affinity for shadow spells. You are carrying a bit of dark matter. Double. The northwest tower. Fire elemental slowly fades into existence. An aspect of shadow pack slowly fades into existence. You slow N. Woo slice hits a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame dodges a Mona Lisa casts a shadowy flame's burning spit star. You are rescued by a Clayman. A shadowy flame's burning spit heals a greater fire elemental. You jump to assist a Clayman. The greenish-black miasma surrounds. You do not know of any spell by that name. If you really want to cast that on yourself, objects on the ground.
I didn't even break a
The trapdoor
sweat
is
on
closed.
that one.
Open. You open. Atop the northwest, an invisible Star Lieutenant Blind Knight says, "Good night all. Use shadow. Use it on what? Use. You stop using the crystal shield of elemental water. Your breath save is now 30. You can't wear that. Where? You stop using a shadowy flame. Your breath save is now 54%. Armor, 101. You, the northwest tower. Along the castle. Woo would be. Alas, you jump to assist a greater fire elemental. A white bolt of light. The greenish black miasma surrounding a shadowy flame rip. Woo casts storm. A shadowy flame body is slashed by Woo's harm spell. Along the castle wall. Alas, an invisible force blocks you from proceeding.
Okay, there are so many fucking doors that are blocked by something that we can't open. I don't know what the hell to do.
I don't know either.
Along the castle wall. 3. An aspect of shadow that. A beautiful web of blazing yellow. You dodge a shadowy flame's attack. A Clayman's pound passes harmlessly through a shadowy flame. A ghoulish drake casts ball lightning. A ball of white lightning crackles as it flies. Objects on the ground. A ghoulish drake casts sanctuary. The ghoulish drake is surrounded by a white aura. You invite Morpheus to fortify your body. Put all. You put a shadowy flame into. Alas. 3. A ghost. A white bolt of light. A Clayman misses a shadowy flame. Blue slice scratches a shadowy flame. A shadowy flame's burning spit star devastating. Train. You spend 1150000 experience. You gain a practice.
And 20% to buy next warrior.
You open the trapdoor. Woo casts you are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Mona Lisa casts crystal code. An invisible force blocks you from. Alas, the northeast tower. Alas, you cannot go. Alas, the northeast tower. Along the castle wall. North. Door south. Friend. The heavy wooden door is closed. You open the northern gate tower. North down. The northern gate tower. South up. Inside the castle gate. North southwest. Doors east up. OP. You do not see that here. An invisible force blocks you. The black stone gate is closed. The southern gate tower. North up. The southern gate tower. Alas. The heavy wooden door is closed. You open along the castle wall. North south. The southeast tower. 3. A ghostly shadow. You jump to assist a clayman. A white bolt of a shadowy flame dodges Wu's attack. The greenish-black miasma surrounding a shadowy flame rips and ruptures its body. The greater fire elemental misses a shadow. If you really want to cast objects on the ground. 4. A bit of dark matter sucks up the light. You suddenly feel that Monolith casts Clayman. The trapdoor is closed. Open. You open the trapdoor. Atop the southeast tower. 6. An animated creature of stone glares at you with angry yellow eyes. Down. Doors up. The southeast. Along the castle wall. 3. A greater fire element. A shadowy flame's fiery spit massacres a shadowy flame dodges a clayman's attack. The greater fire elemental heals a shadowy flame. A ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of. You don't see anything to get. Alas, Wu's coat of crystal scales. No one in your group is. Alas, an invisible force along the castle wall. You are already fighting a white bolt who rushes to aid a greater fire elemental. A shadowy flame's fiery spit star demolish. Wu casts harm. A shadowy flame. Monolith casts harm. A shadowy flame shudders. Wu cries victory. An aspect of Shadowfax positions itself to it. A beast formed of shadow and flames flaming bite star. A clayman dodges a beast formed of shadow and flames body. Wu cries victory over his. You fail to cast the spell Mana Shield. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. You get a shadowy flame. You can feel an invisible.
I've already got all.
Monolith says, I have acquired some of the fame in this area.
He did.
Break even.
I've already had all fame here.
Tower. 3. A ghostly shadow. A ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of a clayman. Wu slice scratches a shadowy flame. A greater fire elemental injures a shadow. If you really want to cast that on yourself, you don't see anything to get. Outside the castle keep. 3. A ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monolith. A shadowy flame misses a clayman. An aspect. A ghoulish drake casts afflict. A shadowy flame. A ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monolith. A ghoulish drake misses a shadow. You get a bit of dark matter. Alas. Outside the castle keep. Alas. No one in your. Outside the castle keep. 3. A white bolt of light. Wu rushes to aid a greater fire elemental. Wu misses a shadowy flame. A greater fire elemental misses a shadowy flame. A ghoulish drake casts afflict. A shadowy flame shudders as a ghoulish. You don't see anything to. The black stone door is closed. It seems to be locked. Pick. You begin trying to pick the black stone door. The lock finally. An intersection of hallways. A black knight radiates a cloud of blackest heat. A white bolt of lightning leaps. A black knight's kick star massacre. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monoliths. The ghoulish drake objects on the ground. The corpse of a black knight. Wu cries. Wu stops using a pair of blessed slippers. You get an iron longsword from the corpse of a black knight. Wu stops using Bobcat's holy. Wu stops.
What are you switching to?
The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monoliths. Objects on the ground. The corpse of a black knight. The corpse of a black knight.
What?
A white. You get an iron spear from the corpse of a black knight. Wu casts sank. The ghoulish drake casts Searing Heal. A pale blue glow surrounds a ghoulish drake. You sense the strange presence of.
Okay, I want a mini like that, because holy shit.
A black knight is arrived. You are forced to defend yourself against a black knight. You're already targeting a black knight. Monolith's cat. A black knight takes the full force of Wu. If you really want to cast it, you get an iron longsword from the corpse of.
is mine.
I want a
The
mini
ghoulish
like
drake
that.
casts a breath of life.
I want a mini like that.
You fail to cast the spell.
Oh, the Drake? Yeah, cool.
Monolith will now try to protect you in battle. Armor, 61. You are wearing light armor. Monolith tells the subgroup, I will now try to protect Ketki in battle. Your eyes tingle. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor. The white aura around the ghoulish drake fades.
What's this one?
A stone hallway, east, doors west. Monolith, you open the ebony door in the throne room, east-west. In the throne room, east, doors north, 5 a.m. The heavy wooden door is closed. You open a stone hallway. An aged swordsman is sans. No one in your group is. Talk. You try to talk to an aged swordsman. An aged swordsman doesn't respond. A ghoulish drake casts bravery. A ghoulish drake suddenly appears bolder. Monolith casts bravery. Monolith suddenly appears bolder. Board. K. A greater fire elemental misses an aged swordsman. You jump to assist a clayman. Wu hits a fighting. An aged swordsman dodges a clayman's attack. Monolith warns the king. Thank you, 0. An aged swordsman stands up. Who slice wounds an aged swordsman. Who's lunging attack demolishes. Who's whirlwind attack massacres an aged. Monolith casts lightning bolt. The ghoulish drake casts fall lightning. Greater fire elemental mute. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of. A light bolt of lightning leaps from you. If you really want to cast that on yours, who's lunging attack demol. You jump to assist you. White bolt of lightning leaps. Who's whirlwind attack Who misses a fighting monk. Who delivers a mission. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monolith. Who hits a fighting monk full force with the rock. Monolith puts a deep. You see nothing left to leave. You are carrying the following 15 items. A plain brown cloak. A brightly polished breastplate. Glow. A pair of polished steel gauntlets. Glow. 2. A polished steel bracer. Glow. A huge steel flamberga. 2. An iron longsword. An iron spear. Put. Sword. You put a huge steel flamberga in Tensor's floating disc. Get. Sword. You get a huge steel flamberga from Tensor space. J. You say a huge steel flamberga. Total levels 132. Comp. Metal alloy. Steel. Weight 40. 2-wheel. Damage 79. Speed. Average. Damage type. Slash. 27 wheeled strength. Controlled by 5. Carried by 2. Whose displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. Your magical protection. You put a huge steel flap. You are carrying the following 3 items. 3. Alas. A stone hallway. Northwest. A stone hallway. South up. A darkened landing. South down.
A few scratches.
6. A light bulb and light pure pound the noise heard. Monolith parries the torment. A tormented wraith misses a clay man. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monolith. Who whirls and fights in a flurry of attacks. If you really want to catch, you jump to assist the clay man.
No more
Light bulb.
games.
Monolith steps in to protect you. A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire sun. A ghoulish drake casts fall lightning. A ball of white lightning crackles as it cries a tormented wraith. Objects on the ground. Who casts crystal coat. Who is quickly The wooden door is a dark hallway. The wooden door is closed. You open the wooden door. Who casts slow poison. Who looks sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. The king's bedchamber. East. You feel a dark hallway. Northeast west. A dark hallway. Southwest. Doors north. You open the wooden. A ruined bedroom. South. A dark hallway. 6. Red aura. You jump to assist a clay man. A white bolt of Monolith casts lightning bolt. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monolith. Globes of blazing white light erupt from an aspect of shadow. Objects on the ground. Who cries victory over his fall. Alas. The wooden door is closed. 6. You open the wooden. A small study. 2. A journal lies open on the desk surface. West. Doors east. Get. You don't see anything to get. You don't see anything named you here. Who starts searching for something. What do you want to loot? Monolith starts. West. The wooden door is open. Monolith starts search. West. The wooden door is open. Alas. You cannot go. West. The wooden door is open. Who starts searching for something. Monolith starts. Objects on the ground. 2. A journal lies open on the desk surface. Monolith starts searching for something. Get. You don't see anything named journal here. Who casts vigor. Loot. You don't see anything named desk here. You don't see anything to get. West. The wooden door is open. Look. You do not see that here.
Okay, there's literally a journal on the ground, but yet it's saying there's nothing here. You fucking kidding me?
West. The wooden door is open. Objects on the ground. 2. A journal lies open on the desk surface. Who appears less bold than a moment ago. You feel the last of your curse. The ghoulish drake casts sanctuary. The ghoulish who casts bravery. You don't see anything by that name here to read from. See. A ball of light forms near your head. GC. You link hands with. A ball of light has become a member of the group. West. The wooden door is open.
There's no journal, it's a desk.
Look. The desk is made of hardwood, and has a dark, glossy finish. You don't see anything named desk here. Look. The desk is made of hardwood, and has a dark, glossy finish. The legs of the desk are carved in the shape of claws, and one side of the desk is fitted with a small drawer. A journal lies open on the desk surface, next to a candle that seems to burn eternally. Monolith tells the group, nothing. Monolith starts searching for something. Indonesian gamer get pack of 5. Use. You received. You don't seem to have anything by that name. Move. You can't go that direction. Dragon killer get pack of 5 art. There's nothing you can do with that. Open. There's nothing you can do with that. Close. There's nothing you can do with that. Examine. The desk is made of hardwood, and has a dark, glossy finish. The legs of the desk are carved in the shape of claws, and one side of the desk is fitted with a small drawer. A journal lies open on the desk surface, next to a candle that seems to burn eternally. A small study. 2. A journal lies open on the desk surface. West. Doors east. The white aura around Wu. Alas, you cannot go that way. West. The wooden door is open. Wu starts searching for something.
It says
Mona
there's
Lisa
a
casts.
door to the east.
A ghoulish drake casts bravery. A ghoulish drake suddenly appears bolder. Mona Lisa casts bravery. Mona Lisa suddenly
This is
appears
just a
bolder.
fake
Wu
door,
starts
I
searching
guess?
for
I
something.
don't know.
Mona Lisa starts searching for something. Mona Lisa casts force shield. Mona Lisa is surrounded by a strong. You do not see that here. See. Fire. There's nothing you can do with 7 a.m. Alas. A dark hallway. East. Doors up. You open the trapdoor. Village of Bodera. At the top of the castle keep. Plus plus. A massive pillar of black stone reaches towards the clouds. Down. Doors up. An invisible force blocks you from proceeding. Look. A huge stone pillar about 5 feet wide stretches towards the sky. Its top. Lost amongst the clouds. The obelisk appears to be constructed of a single piece of black stone. The entire surface of the structure is carved with runes, which occasionally glow with a soft light. Mona Lisa says, I have acquired some of the fame in this area. Village of Bodera. Your coat of crystals. See, your dex is now 23. This. You gesture towards an obelisk. The magic holding an obelisk together weakens. Mona Lisa rushes forward.
We
You
kill
gesture
this
towards an
thing?
obelisk. The magic holding an you're already targeting an obelisk. A ghoulish drake jumps to the you suddenly feel confident. An obelisk star demolishes star stars. A beautiful wedge of blazing yellow fire suddenly appears. A clayman's punch hits an obelisk. A ghoulish drake casts ball lightning. A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire suddenly. A ghoulish drake jumps to whose leaping attack star demolishes star. A ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Mona Lisa. Whose lightning attack massacres an obelisk. If you
Does that answer your question?
So,
You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of an obelisk. Mona Lisa casts Clayman. Edit plus objects, a Clayman, Mona Lisa, you see nothing. Mona Lisa, Wu casts, if you really, Mona Lisa, Wu stops, you receive an obelisk, you receive 430k XP.
I'll take 430,000 XP.
Armor.
Thank you.
An obelisk is dead. Your blood freezes as you, Wu's whirlwind attacks, a beautiful web of blazing. An obelisk is engulfed in arriving.
Cap.
An invisible force blocks you from. Alas, Greykeep, a dark hallway, east up. A dark hallway, northeast west. Alas, a dark hallway, north southwest. A dark hallway, northeast west. Alas, your magical protection from electricity weakens, then fades. Your ice shield fades. Your zap save is now the dark hallway, the king's bedchamber, east. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive. You fail to cast it. Mona Lisa starts searching for something. You fail to cast the spell group teleport. East, the wooden door is open. C. GR. You fail to cast. You fail to cast this.
Oh, come
The aura
on.
of sickness on a ghoulish drake's hands fades. You fail to cast. Mona Lisa casts
No, don't have
protection.
the mana for this.
You fail to cast.
Oh my fucking god. Who teaches group teleport?
You fail to cast the spell group
That. Thank you.
spell. Find. Group. Spell group teleport. Found in spellbook. A pair of
You
broken
take
black
my
stone pillars. This doesn't seem to be taught by any teachers.
Thank you, sir.
Found in spellbook, a pair of broken black stone pillars. Well, that's just fucking great. I have no idea where the fuck that
8
is.
a.m. The white aura around Wu fades. You feel slightly. Wu casts slow.
Unless you do.
Wu casts force.
Which pillars is the question? Because there's
Group teleport,
multiple-
found in a book called A Pair of Broken Black Stone Pillars.
There is multiple pillars, and they're in one area that I
Spell. CGR tele.
know.
You fail to cast this.
I guess.
Wu appears less bold than a moment ago. Your vigor spell ends, and you feel
Well, I
monster.
know where the teleport.
Wu
pillars
casts
are.
fake shield. You fail to monolith.
What pillars are?
You fail to.
Okay, will you group teleport us before I start smashing my computer into pieces?
You fail to cast the spell vigor. The capital city of Aram, marketplace, and castle.
Hi, Aaron.
Mona Lisa tells the group, I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Brag. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Brag. You say there aren't any explorer points to be earned. Wu says, I have acquired all of the fame in
Okay, so we're fine.
the temple of philosophy. Wu is sensed. And alas, you cannot go that way. Alas, circle of the gods. 5. A lantern temple of fire. Alas, circle temple of dream. Alas, temple of darkness. A rogue radiates a circle of the god. Alas, temple of mischief. Alas, circle of the temple of ice. Alas, circle of temple of dreams. Alas,
What the fuck? Okay.
See, GR. You failed to cast the spell group teleport. You failed to cast the spell group teleport. Reiki. You feel a twisting.
Really back here again.
See. Your force shield slowly dissipates. Monalise appears less bold. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. Monalise tells the group, I need fame this area. A cottage. 6. A big field of raw heat hovers a dim realm. The continent of Raymanek. The capital city of Aram. Residential and research facility. C. C. Summon. Wu suddenly appears out of. C. Summon. Monalise suddenly appears out of thin air.
Oh, at least that worked and that failed.
Wu would be left behind. Monalise tells the group, I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Alas, golden topaz court, northeast south, a cottage, 3, gold, a small cottage, golden topaz, intersection, alas, midnight pearl drop, alas, midnight pearl, the capital city of Aram, midnight pearl drop, alas, you cannot, the golden heart, alas, blood garnet F, blood garnet F, fire, circle of, temple of fire, circle of the gods. Fire, city of, intersection of black, city of air. You may now recall here. Warning, this area has a recommended level range of 41 to 43.
Found the waypoint.
Friend, Wu posted, subgrass. GT. Claim. You tell the group, claim WP. An Aram woman leaves east. The white aura around Wu fades. Your
A few
scale
scratches.
suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Your fortitude spell ends, and your body feels a little more tender. Monalise's displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. You invite Morpheus to fortify your body. Monalise casts Displacement. Monalise prays to the elder gods, and makes this place his new home. Before a research department of teleportation. N. H. The city of Atlanta. You don't see any other players here in the room with you. See. With a loud pop and a flash of light, Wu suddenly appears out of thin air. Summon. With a loud pop and a flash of light, Monalise space.
Hello, boys. Speaking of music,
Monalise tells the group, I have acquired most of the fame in this area. I suspect that I could gain more renown by vanquishing a Battleaxe Master, the city of Atlantis. Wu says, I have acquired some of the fame in this area. The city of Atlantis.
Sucker!
Brag, you say I have acquired all of the fame in this.
Haha! Suck it.
Monalise tells the group, but I don't know where is Master.
Nor do I.
Brag. You say there aren't any explorer points to be earned in this area. The city of Atlantis.
I say it's time for a murderous rampage. What do you think?
Why not?
Let's do it.
Athena Drive. Athena, a three-way. The wooden door is closed. Oh, in observation, the ironwood door is closed. It seems to be locked. Oh. Pick. Door. You begin trying to pick the ironwood door. You try another go at picking the lock. You attempt to pick the lock. You continue to manipulate. Wu begins trying to pick the ironwood door. Your thief ability. You attempt to pick the lock. Wu picks the ironwood. You continue to manipulate. It is already open. +6. Stop doing what? It is already open. Oh, it is already open. Royal Pathway. Southwest. No one. Royal Pathway. East-west. Royal Pathway. A member of the elite. The ghoulish drake misses a member of the elite royal guard. The playman heroically rescues a ghoulish drake. A member. You raise your hands and start casting. The ghoulish drake casts ball lightning. A ball. You raise your hands and start casting the spell. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like a tornado, slashing everything in your. A member of the elite royal guard's body is used. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like. Monalise puts a deep blue soul stone in a pocket dimension. Thousands of white.
Unfortunate. The best was yet to come.
10 a.m. Pickles shouts, hump.
That was a cool sound.
What?
The shout channel.
Before the palace, you jump to assist Monalise. The ghoulish drake jumps to. A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire suddenly appears and wraps. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl over. A member of the elite royal guard blocks A. The ghoulish drake jumps to the aid of Monalise. Wu hits a member of the elite royal guard bolt. A member of the elite royal guard blocks Wu's attack. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you like a torch. Thousands of white crystal shards whirl around you. You do not see that the palace gates are closed. You open the palace gates.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go learn something.
The capital city of Wait. You are in the city of the Dark Temple Square.
Where you going?
Between
Hey,
passing through the round inside
Lutheran.
west the Wallachian Embassy. West wall the Ralnoth Necro. Learn. You spend 1 practice to learn Soul Steel. 20%. You already know this information.
Thank you. Soul Steel now. And let's see.
Learn. Harvest. You spend 1 practice to learn Harvest Teeth. 17% gained.
There we go.
Put. All. Did. You put a purple horn mask. You pray to Morpheus for transportation. The capitals. You are carrying the following 26 items. Mona Lisa appears out of a flickering blue glow. A ghoulish drake. GR. Rejoin. The city of Atlantis. A member of the elite royal guard catches Wu a little off. You jump to assist an aspect of Shadowfax. An aspect of Shadowfax's flaming blast hit. You throw a large ball of pent up. Wu misses a member. Wu stops. If you really you jump to assist Wu.
Next.
You throw a large ball of pent up light electricity at a member. A member of the elite royal guard's body is mutilated by an
A few
aspect of Shadowfax's
scratches.
harm spell. You magically lash out. Mona Lisa warns the group. Silence zero. You don't see a
I'll take that soul stone. Thanks.
No one in your group. You feel a path leading to the a clayman heroically rests. You jump to assist a clayman. The greater fire you magically latch onto a member of the royal guard soul and wait for him to weaken. Wu rushes to aid a greater fire elemental. Wu slice dismembers a member of the royal guard. An aspect of Shadowfax positions itself to assist Wu. A clayman knocks the legs out from under a member of the royal guard. A ghoulish drake rushes to aid a clayman. You jump to assist. A member of the royal guard blocks Wu's attack. Wu lands a textbook roundhouse kick squarely on a member of the royal guard. A member of the Wu prize victory over. No one in your group. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates your sacrifice. You receive 12 gold points for your sacrifice of the gutted carcass of a member of the royal guard. ELE. You release a greater fire elemental from your control. A greater fire elemental has left the group. You open a 11 a.m. The solid gold double doors are closed. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. You fail to cast the spell.
Alright.
Star click star.
Thank you.
Friend. Lake has left the game. Palace entrance. Northeast southwest. A palace slave has arrived. Wu rejoins your group. Wu appears in a puff of smoke.
Where did you disappear to? Well, I got Soul Steel better, and I got Harvest Teeth better.
Wu casts crystal code. Wu.
Oh, great! I advanced to.
You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Your fire save is now 58%.
73 on
Your
the
cold.
lost XP leaderboard. Woohoo!
See.
Even though I haven't
A palace
died.
slave has arrived. You are in the Najib Combine. A pile of shattered
No, I haven't
skulls.
died.
North, south, southeast. You are now entering the desolation of URAS. This is a level 36 area suitable for groups of 4 or more players. Their unsale 1 Zippo has been refunded. That character may not be disturbed from that place.
Crap.
See. Summon. Monolith. That character may not be. GT. Leave. You tell the group, leave palace.
I can't summon you out of the palace.
See. Summon. That character may not be disturbed from that place. See. They're on sale 56. You fail to cast this. You fail to cast.
Oh, come on, don't give me this shit.
That character may not be disturbed from that place. That character may not be disturbed from that place.
Damn it. Okay, can you recall or do something so I can, like, summon you?
A clayman has left the group. A clayman has become a member of the group. That character may not be disturbed from that place.
Or are you guys currently fighting something?
We were.
Wu suddenly appears out of thin air. See. Summon. Plus 10k XP. That
Oh,
character may
this
not be
area.
disturbed from that place. Monalise tells the group, I'm bored LOL. That character may not be disturbed from that place. Wu appears less bold than a moment ago. You become unable to sense. You fail to cast it. That character may not.
You've been here before?
Me, yeah.
Isn't this kind of cool music?
Their on sale 25 clan base health booster has been refunded back, because Noon purchased it within 20.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I don't.
Monalise tells the group, can summon me. The magical flames. Wu, see summon Monalise suddenly appears out of thin air. Monalise casts Sanctuary. You are protected from ice by a magical. Monalise tells the group, thanks. Your cold save is now. Crap, you say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The desolation of URAS. Monalise tells the group, I have acquired most of the fame in this area. The desolation of Brag. You say I have 4 out of 9. Explorer point.
Wrong output. Fuck.
12 p.m. Your magical protection. You are protected. Your zap save is now. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Monalise says, I have 1654 Explorer points. Your zap save is. Brag. You say I have 1702 Explorer points.
Lucky.
What?
You have over 1,700 of those. Nice.
Yeah. Not that they do me any good.
The white aura around the ghoulish Drake fades. Monalise's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Monalise says, how to brag that?
You just did it.
Quest. There are no unfinished quests.
No unfinished quests.
Brag. There isn't support for brag.
Nope, same.
You say I have completed 386 feats, 474 deeds, and 180 legacies, for a total of 1,040 quests. Monalise says, I have completed 186 feet. Who casts Fortitude?
I think I have you beat in that
Who casts slow?
category.
You feel slightly sick for a
Well, not League. Most of my characters, yeah.
What, you said League has done more than...
Oh,
brag.
yeah.
You say
He's got like 1,400 total. But he has more legacies.
You feel less protected from demons.
Than you do, though.
You feel righteous. Chun-Li sale 15 cigarette.
No, this guy for quests is garbage. I'm trying to fix that.
A dry, barren place, north-south. A pile of shattered skulls, the desolation of URAS, north-south. The desolation of URAS, east-southwest. The desolation of URAS, 2. A lizard sits still, no one in your...
Oh, a cute little lizard.
The white aura around Wu fade. See. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. Your skin flashes a dark amber. Wu casts Force Shield. Wu is, you are not allowed to harm other players' minions. See. Cry. Spear. 2. You create a large white crystal spear and a greater fire elemental dismembers a sandlicker. The greater fire elemental misses a sandlicker. The ghoulish Drake jumps to the aid of Monalise. Wu's whirlwind attacks star devastate star. The ghoulish Drake casts ball lightning. A sandlicker stares blankly at a flame man. Obvious. A sandlicker makes a few people attacks at the space. Sorry. 2. Monalise warns, you see nothing left to lose. Monalise casts Sanctuary. Monalise strength. You put the great axe in Tensor's float. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel to the... You put a dark steel shank in You are carrying the following 3 items.
Do you want to?
Said, ew, he got a green. That's garbage.
What do you expect in an area like this? We're 39 plus over here.
1 p.m. Wu's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Heart has restored.
Thanks, Heart.
Nafi gossips. Thanks. Eggware gossips. Less 3. Policeman get jumping shoes gift from his daily gift. Pickles gossips.
This place.
Pickles gossip.
Well,
I
maybe.
probably could too.
I say maybe. But if I had a fucking mini like he does, then I could definitely sell this place.
Your coat of crystal scale. You are completely covered with... Snow White get pack of 10,000 mana gift from his daily...
Yeah.
Alas, you can... The mouth of a dry canyon.
Over there?
North, south, northeast. Following the canyon wall. Northeast, south, northeast. Following the canyon wall. 0. A battered and scorched lump of heavily oxidized iron rusts on the ground. West, northeast, southwest.
What the fuck?
Get. All. You don't see anything to get. Get. You get a weathered meteorite.
What is that?
Huh?
What the
Whoa.
fuck is that?
Brag. Object. You say a weathered meteorite. Level. 31. Comp. Base metal. Sky iron. Tut. Spell comp. Weight. 10 nosave. Wu gets a Mastercraft Sky Iron pick from a magic mirror.
Oh,
Things
this
take
is sky higher.
Nice.
It was
Can you
just
smelt it?
wait
I wonder if
minute.
you can
Wait a
smelt
minute.
it down.
It was sitting there. Wait a minute, it was sitting there. Hang on a minute. Wait, is this actually... Can I see that pickaxe?
Fetus get NBM. You feel less aware of.
Damn it, hang on.
You fail to cast. Give. Judas shouts. DJ Khalid. Iron. Who tries to give you a mask. You give a crown of black iron.
That's not what
You
I
give an
wanted.
iron longsword to.
That's not.
You give an iron spear to.
No, God
You give
damn
an
it.
iron longsword to.
Oh my God, no.
You give a weathered meteor.
Dang, that's...
A new item is. Put. All. This. You put a spear of. You are carrying the following 30 items.
It's a
sheet-
spell
the
combo,
what?
but I think if you smelt it,
Monolith warns that you chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern peril.
Ore.
You put a sheet of. You are carrying the
I don't know
following
if
3
it's an
items.
ore though, but you might be able to smelt it.
Well, I don't have luck set on right now. So,
You don't need a luck set.
to mess with that kind of material, yeah, you do.
No, not really.
Dude, that's high-level materials, man.
Monolith casts Sanctuary. Your strength is now 27. Your fingers quickly become more nimble. Monolith casts Crit. You have 587 in hand and nothing in the bank.
Well, give it back and I'll go see
Your
if
strength
I
is now
can.
28. Your
What are you
CHR.
want me to
You
do
failed
with
to
all the
cast.
other crap that you
Just give it all back.
gave me?
Who gives you a weathered meteorite? Who gives you an iron longsword? Who gives you an iron spear? Put. Armor. 100. You do not seem to have that item. Monolith. You put an iron spear. Who gives you a crown of black iron inset? Put. Crown. You put a crown of black.
Stop.
Your zap save is now.
Like an idiot.
GT. SEC. Going. To. Check. You tell the capital city. Wait. You are in the city of the Dark Temple. Set. Ralnoth Square. Mains. The Ralnoth weapon. F. Smell. Iron. You don't know enough about metallurgy to attempt to craft anything. Forge. Smell. You don't know enough about metallurgy to attempt to craft.
You don't know enough about metallurgy to craft anything.
Maybe I could try it.
Well,
You suddenly feel bad.
I'm over here.
See.
I'll
Summon.
get back.
Who suddenly appears out of. Friend.
Found,
Necrosabor has entered the game. Give. Iron. You give a weathered meteorite to Wu.
you found it. Not a single ore.
Maybe you have to mine it first?
I don't know.
Who drops a weathered meteorite?
Nope, you can't do it. The hell? What are you supposed to do with it?
The fuck?
That's what I wanted to do.
Wu's coat of crystal scales suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Wu casts crystal coat. Wu is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales.
That's weird. Can't mine it. You can't smelt it.
It was just sitting on the ground.
Weird.
Friend. Potato has entered the game.
Oh, look who it is. It's a potato.
Tell. Potato. You tell Potato. Hi. Friend. Wu posted. Hi pod. 3 p.m. You are surrounded by a Monolith casts presence. Monolith suddenly appears more trustworthy and.
I mean, you didn't have to
Nice.
rejoin because now I don't know. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever.
Get.
What?
You get a weathered meteor.
He shouldn't have rejoined because I was going to go back to that area, but now I can't.
What if I do group teleport? Arrgh.
You receive 26.
Arrgh.
Potato replied. Hello. Reply. Quill. He appears less bold than a moment
A
ago.
few scratches.
But Monolith casts Sanctuary. Monolith is surrounded by a white aura. Need to. You reply to Potato. Monolith casts displays. Mains. Alas. Round. You ascend this. Clan. Storage. Sister Philomena get pack of. You put a weathered meteor. The Dark Temples, global volume, change, area music, change, ambience volume is now 5. Ambience volume is now 35. Ambience volume is now 50. Monolith casts Fate Shield. Firewolf casts Bravery. Firewolf suddenly appears bolder. Potato replied, no worries, it's yours now, I give you my word, buddy, just tell me when ready. See. The western Admirai coast, on the shore of the western, alas, 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 on the shore of the western, alas, 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 you cannot go that way. The scent of something rotten fills your nose. See. A griffin-infested peak, you are in the village of Wistisawat, a musty chamber. You are deep within the wretched gift smart. Haunted mansion in Hardmoor, in a hallway.
Oh, yeah.
See. Summon. You failed to cast it.
Fuck off.
You failed to.
Fuck off.
Wu suddenly appeared.
Come here, you.
Hi.
A sense
Look
for
what
evil
I
manifests
found.
itself.
Look what I found.
You feel more peaceful.
Yes.
Armor, 101. You are. Crap. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this area.
Son of a bitch.
Haunted mansion in Hardmoor.
Well.
Reply. Thanks, man. You reply to.
You're gonna get Metal Man to 40 cleric?
Eventually. Well, I mean, he's not even at 40 necro yet.
Yeah, so you're gonna get him to 40 necro.
Monolith stops following you. Monolith has left the group.
We don't even need him anyway.
We don't need you
We
anyways.
don't need him. We don't need him.
Potato replied, NP, you will have all the EQ saves etc. with a weightless. GR. Your group is now closed.
Good. I love equipment sets. Not very good at making them myself, but you know.
In a hallway, north, door south. You can't open that. The door is closed. Oh, you open the door. The front porch, northeast.
Don't tell me.
The front porch, east-west.
what I
The front
can't
porch,
open.
east-west. Alas,
You can't open that. Fuck off.
before an abandoned house, east-southwest. Doors north. The white aura around.
Oh, you know what's actually funny?
Oh, fuck you
Open.
then.
It seems to be locked.
You know what's actually kind of funny?
Again.
Knock. Door. Start click start. You unlock the double front door of an abandoned house. The foyer of a large house, northeast southwest. Before the front porch, east. No one in your group.
You know what's actually funny? There's 2 ways into the mansion.
The front porch, east west. Doors north. OPD. You do not see that here. Open. You raise the heavy 9-paned window, easily pushing it until it is almost above.
Jesus Christ!
Black devil hit.
9-paned window? Holy
Your magic.
crap.
Your fire safe.
That's a thick window.
You are coded.
Yeah.
Your zap save is.
Christ. The 9-paned window.
That's a pretty big window.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
Well, at least bullets won't be able to go through easily.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, there's 2 ways into this: through the front door or through this window. Like this.
The living room. You sense it from one door. Alas. Alas.
What the hell was that about, game?
The living room. An aspect of shadow vaccine.
Okay then.
The living room. 6. A ferocious black field. A scary black cat approaches a greater fire elemental as if to attack, but hesitates for a moment. A scary black cat leaves west. Crap. Sorry. Cat. The living room. 6S. A scary black cat looks at you suspicious. You create a large white.
A few scratches.
You create a large white. Your pound scratches her. A scary black cat drops. A scary black cat's claw scratches you. Awful. Her claw mutilates her. You create a large.
No kidding.
You cry victory. The front porch. The front porch. The alas. The front. Alas. The front. Alas. Alas. Before on a gravel path, north southwest. The city of Hardmoor. Wall Road. 6. A member of the Black Watch is standing here. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The city of Hardmoor. Quest. There are no unfinished quests. Wu says, I have acquired all of the fame in. Brag. You say I have 5 out of 9 explorer points in this area. The city of Haunted mansion in. Who says, I have 16 out of 17 explorer points in this area. Haunted mansion.
Son of a bitch, there's that many?
Brag. You say I have 5 out of 17.
Ow.
Jesus. Damn. Get some work to do on that character.
You think?
You want to know what's hilarious? You have more explorer points total than I do.
Sucker. Sucker!
Displays image abrupt. Who casts display? Your fire save.
I don't know who it is. It's Mr. Kyle.
Your fire save is now 50. Before an event. Crafter Nermthigurm. Bone craft perfect 100%. The foyer of a large house. Northeast southwest. Friend. Who posted? No one in your group is current. Center of the foyer. The chaos soul radiates a cloud of blackest heat. You jump to assist a greater fire elemental. You hunter and throw a large yellow. A scary black mask contains the greater fire elemental. If you really want, no one in your group is currently fighting anything. You hunter and throw the white aura around your face.
Small
Chaos soul
wounds and
casts lightning bolt.
bruises.
You are sworn to fight. The greater fire elemental star.
Small
Chaos soul
wounds and
casts small light.
bruises.
It scratches you. The chaos soul is burnt. It mauls you. The greater fire elemental mains.
Quite a few wounds.
Whose whirlwind attack star. You are blasted by it.
Quite a few wounds.
Who slice star. Get the greater fire elemental.
Small wounds and
No
bruises.
chance. No chance at all.
Objects on the ground.
That's
The corpse of a scary black cat. 0. A black crystal ball is here radiating evil.
I'll take my cap.
Yeah. You get the essence of 1,000 souls. Who casts fate shield?
That's where people get that.
You see nothing left. S.
It's
You
fame.
sacrifice blood from Crap. You say I have acquired most of the fame in this area. Haunted mansion in Harton. Rel. You release. The greater fire elemental slowly shrinks and vanishes, as though cold. You say the essence of 1,000 souls. Level 30. Comp. Non-solid. Magic. Weight.
Oh.
1 floating. Held. Mana by 20. Mana Rigan by minus 10.0.
Fuck.
Ow.
Minus 10.0. Jesus. God damn. That's crazy. 10 minus 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, if it was
Right.
plus 10, I would say hell yeah.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Dude, I would have like an entire bag pocket full of candy. I'm not joking.
I believe you.
I spent $83 on candy.
Why did you spend that much?
Because it's all on half price. Well, all the Easter candy is
6 p.m. You feel less protected. You feel righteous. Drop. You drop the essence of 1,000 souls. That is not an acceptable sacrifice. That is not an
oh shit, you can't sacrifice it. Well,
yeah. So you get the essence of it. You donate the essence of 1,000 souls. Where? The Wailing Wall, greater in a bloody hallway.
in a bloody hallway. Alright, we need to find a bloody hallway.
You gain favor in the you cannot go. The door under the foyer of a large house. No one. The foyer of a large. It seems to be locked. See, knock. You fail to cast.
Alright.
You learn from your mistakes and become. The spell refuses to work on the lock. You fail to cast this
Oh shit.
door. It does not appear to.
Fuck. Okay, we need a key.
The foyer of a large. The blood red door is closed. Who casts curse? The dining room. 6. The ghost of a dinner guest is enjoying her food. East southwest. You are protected from eyes by a man. There are no undead within your sphere of influence. Who casts vigor? See. Fireweb. You begin chanting. Your pound annoys the ghost of a dinner guest. Who stops using spike? Who stops using a Mavrosum and zip band ring set with a Sujilite jewel? Who stops using the face of Lord Delgado? Her kick hits you. Her kick names you. Big nasty. The ghost of a dinner guest tries to trip you.
Small wounds and
The
bruises.
ghost of a dinner guest dodges your attack. You dodge her attack. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. A beautiful web of blaze. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire. You get 66 gold points. You split 66 gold points with your group. Your share is 33 gold points. You set 6 gold aside for your plan. You are protected from fire bite. Objects on the ground. Who casts foul blood?
I'll take 66 gold. Thanks, lady.
Who casts spray? Alas. The dining room. 6. The ghost of a dinner guest is enjoying his food. East southwest. Who casts? You begin chanting and cast. You dodge his attack. You miss. The ghost of a dinner guest is on fire. The ghost of a dinner guest dodges your attack. You parry an aspect of shadow positions itself to assist Wu. Pickles gossip. Who casts harm? The ghost of a dinner guest's body is slashed by Wu's harm spell. Awful. Drop the gossip. You don't see anything to get. Objects on the ground. Head. Sub. Carefully arrange your holy items and say the necessary incantation. A tiny portal appears next to your head, and an aspect of Morpheus squeezes through it. An aspect of Morpheus starts following you. You add an aspect of Morpheus to your group. An aspect of Morpheus has become a member of the group. You try to talk to an aspect of Morpheus. An aspect of Morpheus doesn't respond. Who casts slow?
Oh, you don't talk. Okay.
You feel slightly sick for a moment.
It's just an orb.
Yeah,
You
pretty
sense a
much.
strange presence of undead creatures. Members of an aspect of Shadowfax, Wu LV, an aspect of Morpheus LVL 27 HP 454/4.
Only 400 health. Well, I'm not a cleric. Well, I am, but
7 p.m. You feel the last of your curse ward. The dining room. 6. The ghost of a dinner guest is enjoying her food. 6. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire bursts. A blazing ring of yellow. You block the ghost of a butler's attack.
Quite a few weeks.
Your pound annoys him. Your punch massacres you. The ghost of a butler is
Quite a
on
few
fire.
weeks.
You miss. He starts
Big nasty wounds and scratches. Big nasty wounds and scratches.
Suddenly
Big nasty wounds and scratches.
The ghost of
Big nasty wounds and scratches.
Your fire save is now 50%. Your cold save is now 40. Small wounds. You are forced to defend yourself against the ghost of the drunkard. His punch maims you. The ghost of the drunkard is burned by your fire shield. The ghost of the drunkard is awful. You begin chanting. The dinner guest's punch hits you. An aspect of Morpheus jumps to your side in battle. You cast flame strike. A column of red flame descends. If you really want to
Big nasty wounds and scratches.
Flame strike.
you get 11 gold points. You split 11 gold points with your group. Your share is 5 gold points. You get 6 gold points. You split 6 gold points with your group. Your share is 3 gold points. You set 1 gold aside for your clan. You get 2 items, a bottle of bubbly liquor, a pair of white gloves. Your fire save, you don't see anything.
can I get some healing over here, please? I about died.
Who casts
Quite a few weeks.
Who casts
Thank you.
Who casts
Small
spread?
wounds and bruises.
Who casts spread for 1?
Thank you.
Sup. You find yourself, you sense that it is too soon, and that your ritual is doomed to fail. You should wait a while longer before trying again. The world suddenly seems gray and lifeless, with spirits always at the edge of your vision. Who casts area heal? A pale blue glow surrounds you. Cast
A few scratches.
A beautiful web of blazing yellow fire suddenly appears and wraps around you, setting you on fire. You are protected from ice by a magical layer of yellow fire. You are on fire. You need to know Spirit Hammer to.
Can you create water me, please? I'm on fire.
What'd you do?
Create water. A large amount of water appears over your head and falls on you, utterly soaking you. Notify. SOV landed a brutal backstab on a Furbolg for 23,296 damage. Freak 16. The white aura.
Rick?
Alas. In a triple junction. 6. The ghost of a servant girl is busy at work. Northeast southwest. C. Fireweb.
A few
Small wound.
scratches.
The ghost of a servant girl dodges Wu's attack. The ghost of a servant. You block her attack. Wu casts a spell. A column of. Awful. The ghost of a servant girl's kick mutilates an aspect of Morpheus. You stand up. You get a tray of food.
Much better.
In a long hallway, you sense a hidden life form in the room. East-west. Wu gets a sparkling white. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. A blazing ring of yellow fire forms around you as you complete the spell. No one in your group is currently fighting. Your search comes up empty. 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 In a triple jump. In a long hallway. East-west. In a long hallway. East-west.
Full.
In a long hallway, you sense a hidden life form in the room. East-west. Wu starts searching for something. You expose a scary black cat's hiding spot. No one in your group is currently fighting anything. Who do you want to assist?
A few scratches.
Cast a powerful spell. Who casts flame strike? You see nothing left. In a long hallway, you sense it. No one in your group is currently. You expose a scary black cat's hiding spot. A scary black cat readies to attack. You begin chanting and cast a power. An aspect of Morpheus jumps to your side in battle. Who casts flame strike?
Small wounds and bruises.
Who casts flame strike? You receive in a long hallway. You receive 6. The lounge door is closed. You open the lounge door. In a long hallway. East-west. In a long hallway. East-west. In a triple junction. Northeast-southwest. In a hallway. X2. 6. The ghost of a servant girl is busy at work. North-south. C. Fireweb. The ghost. You begin chanting and casting. The ghost of a servant girl knocks your legs out from under you. You dodge her attack. The ghost of a servant girl is on fire. You miss. The ghost of a servant girl's punch hits you. The ghost her kick balls you. The ghost of a servant girl is frozen by you. Your pound annoys the ghost of a servant girl. The ghost of a servant who casts crystal coat, who is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. You get a tray of food. In a triple junction, northeast southwest, in a hallway, north south. Outside the kitchen, 6. The ghost of a servant girl is busy at work. South. Doors east west. You begin chanting and who opens the laundry door. The ghost of a servant who casts death and decay. The ghost of a servant girl is the ghost of a servant girl is on fire. Who casts harm. The ghost of a servant girl's body is slashed by whose harm spell. Awful. You dodge. Your cold save is now 10. Alas.
Quite a few wins.
0. A blazing ring of yellow fire. A frying pan tries to trip you. On your place. Your found an aspect of shadow. A copper pot dodges whose attack. A frying pan dodges your attack. He carries it. A red knife slash mauls you. It dodges your attack. Pretty hurt. An aspect of Morpheus jumps to your side in battle. Offer a blazing.
What the hell was that?
Your zap save. What do you want to loot? Objects on the ground. X3. 0. You see a dented copper pot before you that can be used as a helmet. X3. 0. A frying pan lies abandoned on the floor.
What the actual fuck was that?
Animated objects. Okay then. Alright.
Yeah. All. You get 6 items. A greasy frying pan. A dented copper pot. A dented copper pot. A greasy frying pan. A dented copper pot. A greasy frying pan. A white aura around moving. Alas. Your strength is now 28. Your damage is now 52. The kitchen. 0. A frying pan lies abandoned on the floor. South. Doors. No one in your group is currently fighting. You get a greasy frying pan. The back door has been nailed shut. Oh, the back door has been nailed shut.
The back door has been nailed shut.
North. The back door is closed. West. The steel door is closed. 9 p.m. You suddenly, it seems to be locked. You feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow point. Start click start. You unlock the. You open the steel inside the refrigerator. 0.
Quite a few
slimy
wins.
tentacle twitches on the ground. 6. Red aura. You blast a heap of quite a few. A heap of decomposing flesh tries. Who casts harm? A heap of decomposing flesh is splashed. Awful.
Big nasty grooves and scratches.
A slimy tentacle tried. Quite a few. You blast. Big nasty. A slimy.
Big nasty grooves and scratches.
Fighter has entered the game.
Big nasty grooves and scratches.
It names you. A shimmering distortion surrounds the slimy. A slice mutilates the slimy. Scratches. An aspect of a slimy tentacle dodges whose attack. You stand up. You blast a slimy tentacle. You block its attack. You parry its attack. You slice. You cast flame strike. A column of red flame descends. You try victory. You have
Alright
Morpheus.
then.
You have 10.8 million strength. Your fire save is now 58%. Your colds, you don't see anything named to, dot corner here, blue. 3. You don't see any objects on the ground. The corpse of a heap of decomposing flesh. X2. 0. A slimy tentacle twitches on the ground. Morpheus appreciates, you do not see that here. You are carrying the following 15 items. A brass key. 4. A greasy frying pan.
Aha, I got a key. Wonder where this goes.
The kitchen. And the use door. You don't seem to have anything by that name. Use key door. A brass key doesn't appear to fit that lock. Alas. North southwest. The kitchen. North. The kitchen. Outside the kitchen. The laundry room. 4. A washboard rests against the wall. 6. The ghost of a servant girl is doing the laundry here. Northeast.
Themselves. Okay then. I thought I'd seen it all. Well, hot damn.
Good. All. You put a brass key. See. The ghost of a servant girl rubs soap on. You begin chanting and an aspect of Morpheus jumps to your side in battle. The ghost. She misses. The ghost of a servant girl is on fire. You block her attack. Her punch decimates you. The ghost of decimates you. You are pretty hurt. Big nasty. Your pound passes harmlessly through her. The ghost of a servant. You miss. You parry her attack. Pretty hurt. An aspect of Morpheus blasts the ghost of a servant girl with a burst of purple energy. Awful. Who rushes. Who cries victory over his fallen enemy. You get 2 items. A bar of soap. A washboard. Objects on the ground. Outside the kitchen. Alas. In a hallway. North-south. In a triple junction. Northeast-southwest. End of the hallway. West. Doors south. The powder room door is closed. You open the powder room. The powder room. North-south. The powder room. North. The end of the in a long hallway. East-west. In a long hallway. East-west. In a long hallway. Northeast-west. In a long hallway. East-west. Doors north. You open the music room. X2. 1. A strangely shaped rock has been left in a corner. 6. The ghost of a burly young man is here, lifting weights. 6. The ghost of a mustached gentleman checks the time on his pocket. The ghost of a mustached gentleman leaves north. You get 2 items, a heavy lifting rock, a heavy lifting rock. Put. All. You put a heavy lifting rock in Tensor's floating disk. You get a brass key from Tensor's floating disk. Give. Key. You give a brass.
You hold on to that. We might need it for something.
The ghost of a burly young man repetitively lifts and lowers a strangely shaped rock. Wu's coat of crystal scales. Wu casts Fate Shield. You have 140 hit points out of. You have 141 hit points out of 1020. You have 141 hit points.
Am I cursed or something?
You have 143 hit points. Wu casts Lift Curse.
Nope. Why?
Because I'm regenerating health very, very,
casts
very
protection.
slowly.
Well, your age kind of sucks.
See. You cast a
Big nasty wounds and scratches.
You
Quite a few wounds.
You
Small wounds and bruises.
You cast a spell and heal Morpheus. You cast a spell and heal Morpheus.
I do need to go to the fountain. Okay, 1 sec.
Yep.
I'll still be here, but I need to check something. Okay. Except
The magical flame protecting you flicker and go out. You are protected from ice by a magical layer of yellow fire.
I have no way of cutting this open because I don't know where my knife went. Oh, actually, I do have my big knife. I guess I could use it if I really needed to. Yeah, I got my giant machete. And the giant machete works very nice at cutting things.
Friend, Heisenberg has entered the game.
Hi, Hyro.
I mean, you'd hope it
The
would
ghost of
work.
a burly young man repetitively lifts and lowers a strangely shaped rock. Your magical protection from electricity weakens, then fades. Your ice shield fades and is gone. Your fire save is now 20%. Your zap save is now 10%. You are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Your fire save is now 58%. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Your zap save is now 50%. Friend, Spider has left the game.
I mean, you'd hope and think that a machete would be able to cut things.
11 p.m. Wu's displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. Wu casts displacement. Wu's image blurs and shifts to one side. Friend, Wu posted. Hi Hyro WB.
Hello, peeps. I love peeps.
I haven't had a peep in forever.
You know what's fun to do with peeps?
Hmm.
Separate them, put toothpicks inside
Light
of
turns
them,
around
put them in the
Appears
microwave,
less bold
and
than a
they'll
moment
start
ago. Your
stabbing
coat
each
of
other.
crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You
Wait,
suddenly
what?
feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has
Okay.
worn off. You feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Wu casts Sanctuary.
So-
Wu is surrounded by a white aura. Your fire save is now 50%. Your cold save is now 40%. Your zap save is now 40%. Your breath save is now 45%. Your physical save is now 15%. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Wu casts Bravery. Wu suddenly appears
You
older. Your fire
separate
save is now
them,
58%.
peeps.
Your cold save is now 50%. Your zap save is now
And then
50%. Your breath save is now
You
54%.
stick a
Your physical
toothpick
save is
in
now
each of them,
35%. Wu casts Slow Poison. Wu looks sick for a moment as a slow
put them
poison
in the
spell takes hold.
microwave for
Say
like a
some I
minute or
gossips.
so.
Why can't I appraise myself? A new item is on sale.
And then
105
they
chips
will
for 1
start
TL
stabbing
each. The
each
owner
other.
of the item is Salebot. You lot bought 105 chips from the sales bank for 105 TL. The owner of this item is Salebot. Your displaced image rejoins your body. The detect invisible wears off. Your eyes tingle. The ghost of a mustached gentleman has arrived. Armor, 61. You are wearing light armor. Your form shifts slightly, then separates from where your body actually is. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor. You received 14,123 TLS by gift event. The ghost of a mustached gentleman asks, have you seen the grandfather clock? You no longer sense the
No.
presence of evil. Friend, Wiley has left the game. You failed to cast the spell Detect Evil. The ghost of a mustached gentleman leads north. You fail to cast the spell Detect Evil. You fail to cast the spell Detect Evil. You fail to cast the spell Detect Evil. A sense for evil manifests itself as red in your vision. The ghost of a burly young man repetitively lifts and lowers a strangely shaped rock. You feel less protected from demons. You feel less protected. Who casts Detect Poison? Armor, 81. You are wearing light armor. You feel righteous. You learn from your mistakes, and become more adept at casting armor Aegis. Plus 196k XP. You feel Morpheus protecting you. Armor, 101. You are wearing light armor.
And 62% today.
The ghost of a burly young man repetitively lifts and lowers a strangely shaped rock. "12 a.m. Wu's coat of crystal scales suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Wu casts crystal coat. Wu is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. You notice that the foul taste in your mouth seems to be gone. You feel sick to your stomach and the foul taste fills your mouth. The music room door is closed. You open it in a long hallway, east-west, end of the hallway, northeast, doors west. The side door is closed. It is already open. Oh, it seems to be locked. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is around.
Hey, you still got that brass key?
Wu casts Fortitude. Wu casts Vigor.
Still got that key I gave you?
Z. Knock. Door. You fail to cast this.
Oh, come on.
The spell refuses to work on the lock.
Wrong key.
The red in your vision disappears.
Key.
The lavatory. North-south. The lavatory. South. End of the hall. Alas, in a long hallway. In a triple jump. End of the hallway. Alas, in a hallway. X2. 6. The ghost of a servant girl is busy at work. North-south. Z. G. Web. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. Wu misses the ghost of a servant girl.
A few scratches.
The ghost of a servant girl tries to trip you, but you scratches. An aspect of Morpheus jumps to your side. You begin chanting and cast. He misses. The ghost of a servant girl is. Your pound passes.
A few scratches. Small wounds and
chanting and
bruises.
cast a powerful spell. You block her attack. A shimmering distortion surrounds the ghost of a servant girl for a moment.
Worthless.
You get 2 items. A tray of food. A tray of food. Give. You let get back to. What eat. You give it.
You can actually eat
I don't
those.
want that.
You can actually eat them.
The magical flame. Wu casts Curse Ward. Wu's skin flashes a dark amber color for a brief moment. A new item is.
You can actually eat the trays.
A new item is on sale. 40. Get. 4. GT. Space. Tray. You get a tray. You eat a tray of food. Your zap save is now.
A few
You
scratches.
eat a tray of food. This has a pleasant. Your zap save is.
Yummy.
Full.
Dude, imagine if somebody bought enough credits to give their character 8,000 practices.
Jesus!
The
That's
ghost of a servant.
one of those. That's a lot.
Alexa, 8,000 times 250.
8,000
Potato tells you.
times 250 is 2 million. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. Well, you know how many credits that would be to buy 8,000 practices?
How much?
2 million.
You gain favor in the eyes. Who casts slow blank. Potato, you should be great. Potato tells you, BTW other than EQ and weightless and save sets etc. I left you a few hundred soul stones so you feel slightly.
Well, I appreciate you giving me a few hundred soul stones. Thanks, Potato.
Edit. The gods don't respond to your request. Your charisma is too low to cast Curse Ward. Your skin flashes a dark.
I love killing ghosties.
The white aura around Blue fades. Blue appears less bold than a moment ago. You feel your invisible mana shield flick.
Do you think you'll be able to manage?
You can feel an invisible mana shield.
It's that character's good align.
All I have to do is kill evil characters.
Yep.
The ghost of a servant girl has arrived.
Did you eat your trays of food?
Yeah.
See.
Those are long.
Fireweb. You begin chanting.
A few scratches.
You. The ghost of a servant girl is frozen by your. She dodges your attack. You parry her attack. Blue casts. A shimmering distortion surrounds
A few
you.
scratches.
You dodge her attack. An aspect of Morpheus
Small
blasts
wounds
you
and
from the servant
bruises.
girl. Awful. Smoke massacres you. The ghost of a servant girl is on fire. You use your faith and more.
Oh, there's another tray of food for you.
Crafter Drake, because the display calculation for total levels to class levels is off and always has been, Wu gets a tray of food. Your vigor spell ends, and you feel a little less lively. You invite Morpheus to invigorate your body. Wu eats a tray of food.
There goes 4,500 calories. And
Little get pack of 10 by gift from his daily gift.
Yeah, who knows what's on that thing?
Chicken, pork chops. There's a piglet as well.
Well, how do you know?
Because I looked at it. It describes it.
2 a.m. You become unable to sense the presence of undead creatures. You sense the strange presence of undead creatures in the distance.
Well, well. Well, now I know why this place is haunted. It's all ghosts.
Yeah, right.
Well, and a few cats, but...
Yep.
Mostly ghosts. 99% ghosts.
Pretty much. Hey, at least that character that you'll be getting has just about as much name as Lee.
Emote. Fuck. Cat you fuck me.
You're not sure I just did.
No.
A few scratches.
Cat you fuck.
Oh wait, do you not have it set to... Oh, you don't have spam removed.
The air smells cleaner, and you... In a triple junction, northeast southwest, the scent of the dining room, the blood red door is closed. You open the foyer of a large house. Alas, the foyer of a large house. Alas, the foyer of the blood red door is closed. You open the living room, northeast west. The foyer of a blood red door is. You open a private gallery. 6. The ghost of a young man is engrossed in a book of poetry. East-west. The foyer of, alas, the double front door of an abandoned house is, the foyer, alas, the window is closed. The foyer of a large, center of the foyer, alas, the foyer of a large house, center of the foyer of a large house, alas, the door under the stairs is closed.
I wonder if that brass key goes to this door under the stairs. Arg.
The foyer of a large house, east-southwest. The dining room, 6. The foyer of a large, alas, the living room. You sense a hidden life form in the window is closed. The living room, window, alas, the window is closed. The living, alas, 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 the living room, alas, alas, the living room, alas, 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 the lip, alas, alas, the living, the window is closed, the window is closed. Open. You raise the heavy 9 pane, the living room, the window is closed. Open. 3 a.m. It is jam shut. You are protected from ice by the living room, the front porch, northeast west. You are quickly. The front porch, before an abandoned house. It seems to be locked. See. Knock. Start click start. You unlock the double front door of an abandoned house. You open the foyer of a large, alas, you cannot, see. The Northern Ocean near the White Coast, Rocky Island, northeast southwest northeast southwest. You are now entering the Northern Ocean, who suddenly appears out of thin air. Your magical your fire safe.
This area.
You are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Your fire save is now 58%. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Your zap save is now 50%. You invite Morpheus to
There's a dragon here.
Brag.
Somewhere.
You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area. The Northern Ocean near the White Coast. Crafter Drake, I believe 1 or 2 of the sea caves in southeastern Atmere might be a decent source. Brag. Woosko, you say I have 0 out of 17 explorer points in this area. The Northern Ocean near the White Coast. Woo says, I have 10 out of 17 explorer points in this area. Ocean. 4. A blue jellyfish floats about the ocean. No one in your group is currently fighting. Ocean. Southwest south, alas.
A few scratches.
36. A large white rock flies overhead in search of prey. Northeast southwest southeast southwest.
Small wounds and bruises.
Blue torn of cold streams. She dodges your attack.
Small wounds and bruises.
A northern crested rock dodges.
Small wounds and bruises.
You suddenly feel better, but realize that. Who stops using a pair of blessed slippers? Who stops using plain brown robes of humility? Who stops you have too many minions? Who stops using a might? Who casts breath of life? Who casts a spell, and his wound suddenly, you have too many minions, adding. You see nothing left to loot from the corpse of a northern crested rock, see. But, you expertly begin cutting pieces of meat from the corpse of a northern crested. You cut a slab of meat. You spend 1150000 experience. You gain a practice. You cut a slab of meat from.
I'll take a professional point.
Wait, you got a profession?
Yeah, I'm cutting meat.
Oh.
And I'll get better at butchering twice, thank you.
I got shot.
My god, this thing has meat on it. Holy shit.
Bird has a lot of meat. Yes.
Better at it 3 times. Don't mind if I do.
Skin. You get out a hunting knife. You cut it. See. Area. The golden glow. An Arctic tern has arrived. The golden glow surrounds you. You get out a. You are already skinning a crit. You cut. Skin see air. You can't do 2 things at once. You cut a medium skin from a northern crested rock, then quickly. Wu says, I am perfect at cooking. You cut a medium skin from a northern crest. You cut a small skin. 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 There is nothing left. The golden glow plus 147 movement. The golden glow. Your dex is the bleaching skeleton of a northern crested rock is too big for you to sack.
Dude, look at all
Your
that
strength.
skinny meat on the ground.
Your CHR. You are surrounded. Armor 100.
Damn.
Does Mr. Granola know how to? Well, obviously he knows how to weathercraft.
What is he?
Well, see what you can get then. Did thou have luck at set?
Who says, I am perfect at leathercraft. Wu stops using a shield of Wu stop.
Might be able to craft an entire set out of all
Wu
this
says,
skin.
I am wearing 80 points of luck.
There you go. Get all the skin. See what you can get out of it.
Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu drops a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu drops a small skin from a northern crested.
You can use this. You can use the small
Wu gets a large
ones,
skin from a northern crested rock. Wu casts displacement. Wu gets a large skin from a northern crested rock. Wu goes to sleep. The white aura around Wu fades. Wu's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Your coat of crystals. Wu awakens. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. The magical flames protect it. Wu casts Crystal Code. Wu starts crafting something from a large skin from a northern crested rock.
What you making?
Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin skull cap.
Ooh, nice.
Your magical protection from electricity weakens, then fades. Your ice shield fades and is gone. You feel less protected from demons. You are protected from fire by a magical film of. You feel right. Your zap save is now head. Moved by 142. Quality, expertly crafted.
God.
142 movement.
Jesus, that's just.
Edit.
I don't think I've ever seen an item with that much movement on it. Holy shit.
Alright, let's see. Let's try to make a full set out of
less
this.
gold.
You should be able to make a full set out of it. Or close to it.
A few scratches.
Wu starts crafting something from a bundle of leather scraps.
More Mastercraft.
What you making?
Wu finishes crafting a patchwork leather skull cap. You suddenly feel better, but realize that your protection from poison. You feel slightly sick for a moment as a
It might not give it to you because you're working with leather.
Wu drops a patchwork leather skull cap. Wu sacrifices a patchwork leather skull cap to Shadowfax.
You know you could have just started that on fire.
Wu says, I am perfect at leathercraft.
The fuck? I'm perfect at it. And I'm sharp.
Alright, see if you can't make me a pair of boots.
What kind of?
Well, just any boots.
Crafter Vanson, a Drake any ETA on when gem/wood/crafting will be fixed.
Wait, what's wrong with gem, wood, and crafting?
6 a.m. Wu starts crafting something from a large skin from a northern crested rock.
Add gems to.
Crafter Vanson, dying to put some gemstones on stuff. LOL. Wu finishes crafting a pair of northern crested rock skin combat boots.
Yeah, that one's Mastercraft.
Ooh, combat boots. Ooh. What we got?
Wu drops a bundle of leather scraps.
You know, you can actually use those to make bracelets.
Wu starts a fire using a bundle of leather scraps as fuel. A pleasantly burning. Wu casts Sanctuary. You use your faith in Morpheus as a shield to. Wu gets a slice of meat. Wu gets a meat chop.
You're gonna cook the meat. Okay, have fun with that.
Wu starts cooking a slice of meat over a pleasantly burning fire. Drop. You.
Dude, that bird was huge. When I saw it, it said it was a 26.
What?
When I saw the bird, it said it was a 26.
Wu flips a seared slice of meat over.
So it was a huge bird.
Damn.
Wu stops cooking a roasted slice of meat. Wu eats a meat chop.
Oops.
Wu eats a roasted slice of meat.
Oops. I didn't mean to eat that raw.
Tiny orange sparks from a pleasantly burning fire rise slowly into the air.
Oh well.
Well, let's see what else you can make out of the leather, man. There should be some good things you can make. You might not be able to make a full set of leather, but hey, you know what? It's Northern Rock armor.
Crafter Drake, next reboot. Crafter Drake, hopefully this weekend.
The wind's
throws a northern
down.
crested rockskin skull cap into the middle of a pleasantly burning fire. A northern crested rockskin skull.
Why are you burning it? It was 142 movement. That was not bad.
Not master. I don't want it.
You're just like Joni, you know that?
A Sabastian seal swims southeast.
What?
You and fucking
Tiny
Joni.
orange
It's not
sparks from
Mastercraft, I don't want it.
A Sabastian seal.
It's not good if it's not Mastercraft. Oh.
A pleasantly burning fire settles a little, and the smoke gets thicker for a second.
Nice going. SKL.
Sinol can get half a 10-page mine gift from his daily gift. A Sabastian seal swims north.
That'll totally do what you want. I'm an idiot. Object, you dumbass.
Wu says, a pair of northern crested rockskin combat boots. Total levels, 170. Comp, flesh, skin, weight, 2 exceptional, AC, 10, feet, hit points by 41, move by 80, damn roll by 2, quality, master.
Did you see that? 41
jumping
hit
shoes.
points, 80 movement,
Damn. Not bad.
and 2 hits roll, or 2 damn roll. Wow, what else can you make out of this leather? There's plenty of it on the ground.
Chun-Li chose the mission of killing 2 dragons. Crafter Geminis, +1. Wu appears less bold than a moment ago. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. The stuff burning in a pleasantly burning fire is almost gone, and it will go out soon. A pleasantly burning fire settles a little, and the smoke gets thicker for a second. Get. The last of a pleasantly burning fire. Space.
Damn it.
Wu goes to sleep. Start. Fire. You use a slab of meat as fuel to start a fire. A pleasantly burning fire comes to life, and lights up the air.
And my shields.
I can't carry anything.
You can't carry anything. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. You put an obsidian cement. Get.
Oh, believe me.
You get.
I can't carry anything.
You can't carry anymore. Or, you do not seem to have that item. But, meat. You toss a slice of meat into a pleasantly burning fire. A slice of meat catches flame. You toss a meat chop into a pleasantly burning fire. A Sabastian seal swims. You toss a meat chop into a pleasantly burning. You toss a slice. You toss it. You toss. You toss. You toss it. You do not seem to have that item. You're fire. A slab of meat catches flame and you're zapped. You can't carry anymore. 7 items. You toss a hunk of meat into a. You toss a. You do not seem to have that item.
I can't carry anything.
You can't carry anymore. 4 items. You toss a slab of meat into a pleasantly burning fire. A slab of meat catches flame. You toss a hunk of meat into a pleasantly burning fire. You toss. Meat. Fire. You toss a slab of meat in. You toss a slab of meat. You toss a slab of meat into a.
Yep.
The slab of meat catches flame and becomes part of a pleasantly burning. You can't put anything in or on that. Get. LLA. You get a slab of. You get a slab of. You don't see anything. You don't see. Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rockskin bracer. You can't put anything in or. You can't put anything in or on that. You fail to cast the spell vigor. Start. Fire. You use the blackened remains of a fire as fuel to start a fire. A pleasantly burning fire comes to life and lights up the area. You fail to cast the spell vigor. You invite Morpheus to invigorate. You toss a slab of meat into a pleasantly burning fire. A slab of meat catches flame. You can't put anything. Start. You received. You use the blackened remains of a fire as fuel to start a fire. A pleasantly burning. You don't see anything with the name fire here.
Damn.
Edit. You have 8 a.m. 10. 8. You have advanced to position 95 on the spent experience leaderboard.
You have advanced to position 95 on the spent XP leaderboard.
8 a.m. 10. Wrists. Hit points by 80. Wu says, a northern crested rock skin bracer. Total levels, 170. Comp. Flesh. Skin. Weight. 1 epic. AC. Wu says, I have 1491 profession points with 620 available to spend. An Arctic turn has arrived. 10. Wrists. Hit points by 82. Move by 82. Quality. Mastercraft level 3. Brag. You say I have 24 profession points with 24 available to spend.
Ouch.
An Arctic turn flies.
Damn, girl. Got some work to do.
Brag. You say I have 182 newbie helper points.
Oh, that's good. You have a couple of those.
A couple?
Brag. Wu says, you say I have 1 hit roll, 3 dam roll, and my attack speed is fast. Brag. You say I have 1 hit roll. Brag. You say I have 4277 combat points with 168 available to spend. You say I have 24 profession points with 24 available to spend. You say I have 182 newbie helper points. You say I have 1702 explorer points. Wu says, I have 0 hit roll, 0 dam roll, and my attack speed is slow. Wu says, I have 1311 explorer points. Notify. Necrozabor stole a level 51 soul from a parrot and stag. Free friend.
Yeah, how many points you got, motherfucker? I got 4,200.
White world realm. Wu casts sanctuary. You can feel
You have
armor.
40.
Your eyes tingle. Your form shifts. Armor.
Yeah,
100.
you have-
Wu says, I have 4479 combat.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Ass.
I haven't asked.
You slap Wu. You slap Wu. You slap Wu. Wu casts spray. You slap. You slap. You slap Wu. Wu casts fate. Crafter Drake. Sorry about breaking them. Was working on getting horn/antler grips working again. Wu whaps you upside your head for
Horn and antler grips. I didn't know that was even a thing. Alright.
9 a.m. Your code of.
See what you can craft. I'm gonna
You failed to
go
cast the spell
take a
Dreadport.
Smoketh breaketh.
Your fire save is now. You failed to cast the. The world suddenly seems gray and lifeless, with spirits always.
And hopefully I don't
You
come
are
back
quickly
to
covered in a
it
coat of
again.
crystal scales.
Because that'd be very
Your fire save is now 58%. Your cold save is now 50%. Your zap save is now 50%. Your breath save is now 54%. Your physical save is now 35%. Your fortitude spell ends, and your body feels a little more tender. You become unable to
A few
sense the presence of
scratches.
undead creatures. You invite Morpheus to fortify your body. You fail to cast the spell Detect Undead. You sense a strange presence of undead creatures in the distance. An Arctic turn has arrived.
4,
An Arctic turn flies west. An Arctic turn has arrived. The magical flames protect you flicker and go out. You are protected from ice by a magical layer of yellow fire. Your magical protection from electricity weakens, then fades. Your ice shield fades and is gone. You are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Your zap save is now 10%. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Wu starts crafting something from a small skin from a northern crested rock. Your zap save is now 50%. Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin bracer. The white aura around Wu fades. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. An Arctic tern flies south. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. 10 a.m. You suddenly feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has worn off. You feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Tensor's floating disc abruptly winks out of existence. Carried by you, Wu casts slow poison. Wu looks sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Wu starts crafting something from a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin collar. Wu goes to sleep. Wu awakens. Wu casts protection from demons. Wu casts curse ward. Wu's skin flashes a dark amber color for a brief moment. Wu starts crafting something from a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin collar.
Damn. Take this.
Wu appears less bold than a moment ago. Wu's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. Wu casts crystal coat. Wu is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Friend, Lee Jagur has entered the game. Wu's displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. Your shield of faith dissipates, and you no longer feel as protected by your god. Wu casts detect poison. You use your faith in Morpheus as a shield to protect you. Crafter Vanson, no worries. Happy to see it being updated. Wu starts crafting something from a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin belt. Wu casts displacement. Wu's image blurs and shifts to one side. Your force shield slowly dissipates. You are surrounded by a strong force shield. Friend, Lee Jagur has left the game. Star Colonel Little says, can anyone donate me life booster? The white aura around your face. Your coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. You feel less protected from demons. You cast Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. You feel righteous. Your fire save is now 50%. Your cold save is now 40%. Your zap save is now 40%. Your breath save is now 45%. Your physical save is now 15%. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Your fire save is now 58%. Your cold save is now 50%. Your zap save is now 50%. Your breath save is now 54%. Your physical save is now 35%. Friend, Pickles completed quest slow that's out. The Great Silver Dragon King. A Sabastian seal has arrived. Friend, Treebeard posted. Nice. You feel less aware of undead in the area. You feel your magically enhanced charisma fading. Your muscles deflate as your bronze spell wears out. Your magically induced dexterity abruptly disappears. Your fingers quickly become more nimble as magic flows through you. Your strength is now 27. Your CHR is now 27. Your damage is now 51. You feel stronger. Friend, Wu posted. Grats. Your strength is now 28. Your damage is now 52. You suddenly feel confident and more popular. Your CHR is now 29. Musty get pack of 4RW credit gift from his daily gift. A Sabastian seal swims southeast. Wu drops a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a large skin from a northern crested rock. Friend, Pickles posted. Wu. Wu starts crafting something from a large skin from a northern crested rock. The red in your vision disappears. Things take on a ghostly red hue. Wu finishes crafting a pair of northern crested rock skin sleeves. The magical flames protecting you flicker and go out. You are protected from ice by a magical layer of yellow fire. Your magical protection from electricity weakens, then fades. Your ice shield fades and is gone. Your fire save is now 20%. Your zap save is now 10%. You are protected from fire by a magical film of ice. Your fire save is now 58%. You are coated by a thin film of electrically conductive magic. Wu gets a small skin from a northern crested rock. Your zap save is now 50%. Wu goes to sleep. 12 p.m. Star idle star. The white aura around Wu fades. Wu's force shield slowly dissipates. You suddenly feel better, but realize that your protection from poison has worn off. You fail to cast the spell slow poison. You fail to cast the spell slow poison. You feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Wu awakens. Wu casts sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. Wu casts slow poison. Wu looks sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. Wu casts force shield. Wu is surrounded by a strong force shield. Wu starts crafting something from a small skin from a northern crested rock. Wu finishes crafting a pair of northern crested rock skin gloves. Wu's coat of crystal scale suddenly shatters in a chain reaction. Wu appears less bold than a moment ago. A Sabastian seal has arrived. Wu casts bravery. Wu casts bravery. Wu suddenly appears bolder. Wu casts crystal coat. Wu is quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. Wu casts foul blood.
Ooh, these are MC2.
Wake up. Go home. Wake up.
These are
Go home. How much of a set did you make?
oops. Damn it! Can I learn to spell, please?
Objects on the ground. X4. 2. A medium skin from a northern crested rock lays on the ground. Cast aside. X4. 6. A huge skin from a northern crested.
Dude, you got 4 huge skins and 4 medium skins to use.
I made some gloves, I made a belt, 2 collars, 2 bracers.
And you made a pair of boots.
Wu casts Tensor's floating disc. Wu begins chat. Wu puts a pair of northern crested rock skin gloves in Tensor.
Alright. Now you just gotta make a pair of pants. A cloak. Let's see.
Wu gets a huge skin from a northern crested rock.
There's 3 more on the ground.
An Arctic tern flies south.
Can make a whip or something out of these things. Oh yeah, and
Wu starts crafting something from a huge skin from a northern crested rock.
So pants and sleeves, that would be 2 more armor slots. Too bad you
Wu
can't
finishes
make...
crafting a pair of northern crested rock skin pants.
Ooh, nice.
Damn it!
No,
Not
well, all right. Well, throw it away. You got 3 more chances. Well, 7 more chances, but still.
The white aura around Wu fades. Wu casts Sanctuary. Wu is surrounded by a white aura. Wu drops a pair of northern crested rock skin pants. Wu sacrifices a pair of northern crested rock skin pants to Shadowfax. Wu gets a huge skin from a northern crested rock. Friend, Treebeard posted. Nice. Wu gets a huge skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a huge skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a huge skin from a northern
There's
crested
more
rock.
than that. All right, there's 4 more on the ground. Okay.
The air smells cleaner, and you realize your rancid flesh spell has expired. Wu casts Fortitude. The scent of
I do like rancid flesh because that way, if I die and a mob tries to eat my corpse, well, it
Wu
won't be
finishes
able to
crafting a
eat
pair
it.
of northern crested rock skin pants. Wu casts Vigor. Wu casts Fate Shield.
Did you get it? No? Damn.
Wu starts crafting something from a huge skin from a northern crested rock. You become unable to sense the presence of poison. You note. You feel sick to your skin.
Oh.
You fail to Wu drops a bundle of leather scraps. Wu sacrifices a bundle of leather scraps to Shadowfax. Wu drops a bundle of leather scraps. Wu sacrifices a bundle of leather scraps to Shadowfax. Your vision takes up. Wu sacrifices a pair of northern crested rock skin pants to Shadowfax. A northern crested rock
few
has arrived.
scratches.
A northern crested rock approaches.
Small wounds and bruises.
Bluish color. You block his attack.
Small wounds and bruises. Quite a few wounds.
A northern crested rock. A northern crested rock. A northern crested rock is near death.
Quite a few wounds.
A northern crested rock drop.
Got him.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Don't
You are
worry.
protected from ice by a magical link.
I got him.
Your cold save it. You invite Morpheus. Wu goes to sleep.
Oh, I can also make a jerkin too. That's 2. That's
Let's
a jerkin.
think about doing that next, actually.
What? The jerkin?
Yeah.
Well, here.
Skin. You get out a.
Yeah, Maddie.
See. You do not know of any spell by that name. The golden. Book alcoholic get back 1 clan base. The golden glow surrounds you. You get out a hunt. See. The golden. You suddenly feel better. A medium skin from a northern crested rock decays into dust. Wu starts crafting something from a. You get out a.
Hey, well, I mean, if nothing else, I'm taking XP out of this, so.
Hey, isn't that's good, right?
You doubt you could get any decent. Edit AC 3 on body. Move by 161.
Jesus!
Quality Mastercraft.
Christ!
Edit multi.
Well, there's some more skin on the
The
ground
Sabastine
for you.
seal swip.
And could be carved,
Yeah.
too.
Wu gets a large skin from a northern crested rock. You smell the stench of decay as.
All right. So what? Was that a jerkin?
Search star get back.
No, I'm gonna do,
Well, what did you just make?
the jerkin.
So now you need to make a cloak and sleeves. You got plenty of skin to work with. I just carved a whole bunch more off of it.
A new item is on sale. Wu drops a large skin from a northern crested rock. Wu gets a huge skin from a northern crested rock.
There
Wu
you
gets a
go.
huge skin from a northern crested rock.
Small wounds and bruises.
There you go. You can also make a slingshot and a whip out of these.
A new item is on sale. 33 dead goat for 1,800 TL each. The owner of the item is search start. 3 p.m. Mimity bought 2 whip card from the sales
Actually,
bank for 20. You are fully covered in it.
Yes, I think I'll
Who goes to sleep?
do that.
Your fire safe.
Well, I mean, if
Who
you
awakens?
if you like slings, there you go, I guess. But whips are more fun because whips can't be shield blocked.
Oh, that too. I could do both.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of skin to work with. I just cut like 30 more pieces off of it.
Your fortitude spell ends. Who starts crafting something from a huge skin from a northern crested rock. Who finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin cloak.
Master Freya.
Good. What do we got in this baby?
Who says, a northern crested rock skin cloak, total levels, 170, comp, flesh, skin, weight, 12, AC, 10, about body, hit points by 121, quality, mastercraft, a new item.
Alright, okay, so there's the cloak. Now I just need a pair of sleeves.
Oh, you already have those.
Oh, you got a pair of sleeves?
Search star get back to NB.
Okay, so
Who gets a pair of northern crested rock skin sleeves from Tensor's floating.
alright, so basically
Real quick,
that's all the leather
You no
we
longer
can
say-
make because
you smell this.
you can't make rings as far
Who
as I
puts a pair
know.
of, a sense for evil men. A
Alright,
Sophstian seal has arrived.
let's see. I can make a backpack out of one of these and see how much capacity it is. Well, or are you gonna make a sling and a whip?
White aura around Who Who gets an evidence file from Tensor's floating.
What the
You feel worthy is
fuck?
Who
What?
puts an evidence file in a mat.
An
Armor.
evidence file. What? What?
Who gets a brick of blue gold from Tensor's floating disk. Who gets a brick of white gold from Tensor's floating disk. Who puts a brick of white gold in.
White gold and blue gold.
You feel your invisible mana shield flicker and go out. You can feel an Who drops a brass key. Who sacrifices a brass key to Shadowfax. A Sophstian seal has arrived.
Hi, Seal. Well, you're not aggressive. Like this stupid rock.
Who gets a gold token from Tensor's floating disk. An Arctic turn has arrived. Whose coat of crystal scale suddenly Who casts protection. Who casts bravery. Who casts crystal coat.
So you got basically the entire armor set. The head, neck
An Arctic
pieces, wrist pieces, hands,
Who puts a pair.
shoulders, on body, about body,
puts a
waist,
northern-
legs, and feet. I really wish they would add leather crafted
Your magic-
rings.
Huh?
Your
I wish they'd add leather crafted rings. Because leather crafted rings would be nice.
What to do next?
Wow.
Who goes to sleep.
Could make a whip or a sling or both.
I'll do that. Might be fun.
Or backpack or quiver.
What is that?
I mean, you got plenty of skin to work with here.
You become unable to sense the presence of undead creatures. You smell the. You sense a strange presence of undead creatures in the distance. A Sophstian seal swims south. Who awakens.
Now, short.
Whose displaced image abruptly rejoins his body. Who casts displacement. Whose image blurs and shifts to one side. Who starts crafting something from a huge skin from a northern crested rock. Who finishes crafting a northern crested rock skin whip. You receive 15,000.
Alright, what do we got?
I'll take it.
An Arctic turn has arrived. Who says, a northern crested rock skin whip, total levels, 170, comp, flesh, skin, weight, 45, damage, 47, speed, very slow, damage type, whip, 33 will strength, hit roll by 15, dam roll by 15, hit points by 79, move by 79, quality, mastercraft.
Damn roll by 15.
And hit roll by 15.
Points, but an Arctic turn has arrived. You spend 28, you don't have it. Brag. SKL, group. You say I am for a group teleport, the white aura. You are deeply covered in a coat of crystal scales. Who casts curse ward, Who skin flashes.
Wow.
Who casts
That's
force.
a pretty heavy whip, holy shit. Well, now to carve all that and see what you get out of it.
I'm not carving all that right
now. See. GR. Friend, Treebeard posted, OMG egg, you actually have need to put the no jerks flag on your group. 5 p.m. You failed to cast.
I didn't know you could do that either.
You failed to cast. See. Morbid Underhalls in Moria. Friend.
Nope.
Roselia and the Forest.
Nope.
Designer Eye Valley.
No. Fuck.
Small wounds and bruises. You have some small wounds and bruises. The Fire Caverns of Lux. In the vault.
Oh,
Friend.
Guess where I just ended up?
See. Summon.
You want to take a guess where I just ended up?
What?
Take a guess where I just ended up. Take a guess. Alright, fine. No guessing.
Who suddenly appeared. Friend.
I ended up here.
How did you get me over there?
Friend. Treebeard posted. Your force shield.
Wait.
You are surrounded.
Oh, no. Lux. Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is where I ended up.
Who puts a northern crested rock skin with intensor's floating disc. Who stops using a senatorial.
That's pretty heavy. That's a 45-pound skin whip. Damn. Well. Your arms would definitely get a workout.
The ground shakes.
What?
Okay. What did you just do? Did you just do that? Did you just do earthquake or something?
No.
Well, I didn't do it. You want to tackle her or just kill the elementals?
I don't think we can do Lux.
Who appears less bold than a moment ago. Who casts bravery.
You got a Dragon Slayer set on you?
I have my lance, yeah.
But you don't have a Dragon Slayer set?
I do, but I can't take her on with my own.
Well, I mean, I'm here with you.
I guess we could try if we can kill the stupid rune idiots.
Wu's coat of crystal scales suddenly shatters. Wu casts crystal coat.
It's fine. I don't feel like dying today.
You have 2.8 mil. See. You are in the city of Ralnoth. Entrance to the
Right.
Hi, Ralnoth.
Troll Bridge Road.
Hi, Ralnoth.
You are in the Great Desert. A mine. West. See. See. Summon. Wu suddenly appeared. Your strength is. Your fingers quickly. Your dex is now 23. You feel strong.
Oh, we're not where I thought I was. Okay.
Your strength is now 28. Your CHR is now
Where am
29.
I? Yay.
Brag. You say I have acquired all of the fame in this area. The Great Desert. Your form shifts slightly. Who says, I have acquired most of the fame in this area. The Great Desert. The magical plains projected. Who casts Fate Shield. Brag. You say I have 2 out of 7 explorer points in this area. Who says, I have 5 out of 7. Growl. You growl at Wu.
You have all the names, so.
Notice this music? I always keep my area music up a little bit.
You feel less aware of undead. Ghoulish rat has arrived. You are forced to defend yourself against the ghoulish rat. It misses you. An aspect of Morpheus jumping W. You begin chanting and cast a powerful
Twisted creatures!
Did you really think you'd survive?
Your fire save is, you would surely drop something. You are carrying far too much. You are coated by a thin rag. You say I weigh 1,795 pounds.
Jesus! Fatty?
Friend, Treebeard level druid to 30. Friend, Treebeard is now level 30. Frag. Friend, you say I am carrying 128/15 items with weight 1,697/460 pounds.
But yeah, I can still walk just fine.
Friend,
Well, no, actually I can't, but...
See. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. You put a sheet of paper in tensors. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern. Tensors floating disk refused. Friend, who posted? Grats Judas. You are carrying the following 4 items. 3. Tensors floating disk. A slab of meat. Who casts slow poison? Frag. Okjay. You say a slab of meat. Level 35. Comp. Flesh. Meat. Type. Food. Weight,
Damn,
83 NT.
8,300 calories.
8,300. Condition. Almost new.
83 pound slap of knees.
Eat.
A few scratches.
That's heavy.
Not anymore.
You suddenly feel better. Who
What
casts
the hell? He's ate all of that?
Yup.
Wow. What the hell are you, Snorlax?
Yep.
Just eats everything?
Yeah, included roasted humans.
7 p.m.
Shit.
Amon. 6. Evil aura.
Small
On
needs
black robes
improvements.
wanders. You begin chanting and he rushes to your side in battle. Your form hits him. A death cultist is on fire. You cry victory over your fallen enemy. You see nothing left to loot.
Bye, death cultist.
Harv. Teeth. Of teeth. You start harvesting teeth from the corpse of a death cultist. You carefully extract one of the
I'll take your teeth now. Damn it.
4.
Damn it.
You sacrifice blood from the Morpheus a freak. Alas.
A few scratches.
6. Evil aura. A man. You begin chanting. A death cultist tries to trip you. Your spell helps. Heart. Teeth. You start.
Serves you right!
Toxified scratches you. You begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. A beautiful web of blazing yellow blue hits a ghoulish rat full force with the wrong end of a sparkling. Heart. Beat. Teeth. You extract.
Yes, the rat ate the corpse.
How about death?
Objects on the ground. The corpse of a ghoulish rat. You see nothing left to loot. Morpheus, an underground landing. East up. Who appears less bold than a moment ago. Woo. The mouth of a mine. Down. You hear a faint. An underground. The mouth of a mine. Down. Woo casts vigor. West. The mine door is closed. OP. Woo starts searching for something. There is no way to open it from this side.
No way to open the mine door from this side. Well, fuck.
An underground, a mine. You can't just walk away from a fight. Excellent. An asp. Who rushes to your side in battle. The death cultist dodges Woo's attack. Who stops his whirling attack and comes to rest. Hard. If you really want to cast that on yourself.
It fell down.
So,
German.
Your collected teeth grow restless. It would be unwise. You sacrifice blood. Morpheus appreciates your teeth. You say I have collected 60 normal teeth and 25 dragon teeth. Alas, alas, you can, a mine, alas, 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 exits, west, too dark to tell. See. You fade for a moment, then quickly snap back.
Oh shit, this is
A
a
mine,
warded
east,
place.
south, see. You fade for a moment.
No, it's still warded.
Alas, a mine shaft, northwest down. A mine shaft, north up. You use your faith in more. A mine shaft, northeast south down. A mine shaft. Vampire cultist is darkened. 6.
Small wounds
Chanting and
bruises.
cast a powerful. Who delivers a vicious punch to a vampire cultist using a
I'll take my cap. Thanks.
Edit you put a mystical chest. You put a pair of lever. 8. You feel more aware of your surroundings. No one in your group. A black beacon stone key is a binding object. You dump everything out of the corpse of a vampire cultist. A black beacon stone key is now bound permanently to you. You get a black beacon stone key.
This might be useful for something.
Morpheus agreed. Brag. Object. You say a black beacon stone key. Comp. Vitreous. Black obsidian. Wait. 1. This item is bound to you. Alas. 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 You cannot go that way. R. Your search comes up empty. Exits. Up. Too dark to tell. Alas. Alas. He dodges your attack. See. His punch hits you. You begin chanting.
Small wounds and bruises.
Casts rotting spear.
Small wounds and bruises. Small wounds and bruises.
Who stops his whirling attack? Who lands a text to the roundhouse squarely on a foolish rat. Aspect of shadow. If you really want to cast scratches, a mine. 3. Undead. You conjure and throw a and rushes to your side in battle. You miss. You miss. He shouts a challenge to all nearby. Listen. No one in your
small wounds and bruises.
Has arrived. Who stops his whirling attack and comes. If you really want to cast that on yourself, you must use your name.
Small wounds and bruises.
You cast a spell and feel more.
A few scratches.
Undead. An aspect of Morpheus. Who misses a ghoulish rat. You block a ghoulish rat's attack. Big nasty. Whose whirlwind attack star obliterate star. Your fire save is now 20%. Alas. A mine. Southwest. You recover your morale. A mine. North south. A mine. Northwest. You fail. A mine. East west. A mine shaft. Northeast south down. A mine shaft. North up. A mine shaft. Northwest down. An underground landing. East up. A mine shaft.
Full.
A mine. East south. A mine. West. Your search comes up empty. Who starts searching? You fade for a moment, then a mine. A mine. Alas, an underground landing. The mouth of a mine. Down. You hear a faint click echo throughout the mine shaft. The mine door is closed. Okay, there is no way to open it from this side. Use key. Door. Use a black beacon stone key on what? Use key. Use a black beacon stone key on what? Use. Who casts slow poison? Use a black beacon. Alas, an underground landing. East up. Your search comes up empty. See. You fade for a moment. The mouth of a mine. Down. See. You fade for a moment, then quickly snap back into existence. You are in the city of Ralnoth. Nightfall puts an oak arrow in a bag of holding. Nightfall donates an oak club. See.
Love the spell, huh?
You feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow poison spell. Nightfall
A few
gets part of an oak
scratches.
tree trunk from a dead. The Raymanek Wasteland. Waypoints you can get to from here. 1. The Cathedral in the Temple of Denton. 5. A small campfire in the woods. 8. The Unholy Temple of Denton in Ralnoth. 12. Entrance to the castle. Crafter's Waypoint star. Important information at the bottom of this room. Description star. 13.
Full.
A small meditation room. 16. A vine-covered temple. 26. City of Aram. Town Square. Greater 31. The Temple of Night. 99. Central Bulletin Board Hall. Waypoints that are almost out of range. 6. Bridge 1. A small deserted chapel along the southern road. 19. Bridge 1. A large blackened waypoint. Waypoints that are out of range. C. GR. You fail to cast the spell. C. You fade for a moment. Alas, you altar of night. 1. A small shadow scurries along. You fade for a moment. You gain favor in the eyes of
Small wounds and bruises. Small wounds and
but has no
bruises.
effect on it. Its venomous bite hits you. You begin chanting and cast a spell. A Kazan looks dazed. It misses.
Small wounds and
A
bruises.
Kazan's claws
Quite a few
Who
wounds.
sucker punches a Kazan using a shield of purple reptilian scales. A Kazan is on fire. A Kazan is on fire.
Quite a few wounds.
Star devastates star. A Kazan is frozen. Who cries victory over?
Ow.
See. You cast a
Small wounds and bruises.
Fuck.
You
A
cast
few
spell.
scratches.
See. You fade for a moment. A circle of stones. See. Capital city of Aram. Mark. Intersection of fire. The Raymanek Wasteland. Northern mountains. Twisted mountain trails. 1. A few bones lie here. 4. The goat picks its
A
way
few
across.
scratches.
He misses. An aspect of Morpheus black.
Small wounds and
Fireballs.
bruises.
An eagle knocks your legs out from under you. An eagle looks. You fail to cast the spell Fireball. His claw mauls you. You block
Small wounds and
your death.
bruises.
You miss. An eagle tries to trip you. See, you cry victory over your foe who suddenly appears out of it.
Oh god.
A large arachnid climbs over a rock and into view. A rock spider knocks your legs out from under you. Her sting decimates you. A rock spider is burned by your fire shield. A rock spider is frozen by your ice shield. Woo's whirlwind attacks stars. Woo whirls and fights in a shimmering distortion surrounds a rock spider bro. Woo stops his whirling attack.
Your soul is mine.
Brag. You say I have acquired some of the fame in this area. Northern Mountains. Woo says, I have acquired all of the fame in this area. Brag. You say I have 5 out of 8 explorer points in this area. Northern Mountains. Woo says, I have 4 out of 8 explorer.
Yeah, you have one more explorer point.
One more than you, fuckhead. Yeah, can I
Well,
go?
10 p.m.
You have more. You have more.
Woo casts spell.
So.
Can I have one of those pedals? Because I got like no mana.
Woo gets a sparkling white potion of restoration from a shadowy vortex. Woo gets a sparkling white potion of
A few scratches.
You quaff a sparkling white potion. You do not seem to brag. You say I have 592 of 807 mana. Morpheus appreciate. You do not see.
Thank you.
Alas, you cannot go that way. Realm, the continent of Raymanek, Northern Mountains. This is a level 42 area. There are nearby landmarks.
This is a level 42 area?
Brent, Treebeard
Holy
posted.
shit.
Nice.
Okay. Wow.
Where? DIR nearby landmarks. A small campsite. Twisted mountain trails. X5. 1. A few bones lie here. 4. The goat picks its way across the brook. No one in your group is currently Twisted mountain trail. You do not see that here. Alas, twisted mountain trails. 5. You throw a bell. Blue slice star massacre star. A mountain that makes a few people attacks at the space in front of it. He dodges your.
Oh, kitty.
You cry victory.
What
You roll about.
fight?
Yell. Fuck. Cat.
Kitty.
Yell. Fuck cat. The magical flames protecting. You fail to cast the spell. The world. Twisted mountain trails. X9. 1. A few bones. You do not see that higher in the mountains. West down. A rough path. East up. A rough path. 4. Poison. An enormous brown. No one in your group.
A few scratches.
Small wounds. She misses. Her sting mauls you. You found scratches.
A few
rock
scratches.
spiders. Who taunts him.
Small
A rock
wounds
spider
and
blows your
bruises.
attack. A rock spider trips you, sending you sprawling.
Small wounds and
Whirlwind
bruises.
attack star. You are protected from fire by a magical. Who cries victory over his fallen. You sacrifice blood from the corpse. Your fire saved it. Alas, you cannot. Alas.
Quality material.
A rough path. East up. You are quickly covered in a coat of crystal scales. A mountain pass. 5. A large cat meat. You fail to cast the spell fire.
Quite a few.
Shadowmax positions itself to its Woo whirls. Quite a few. Woo punches a mountain cat. Woo stops his whirling attack and stands to face another foe. Woo casts
Small wounds and bruises.
One less obstacle.
control. All. Woo cat. You have no intelligent minions here.
No, kitty. No. Just kidding. Cool.
4. ASP. An aspect of Shadowfax ignores you. 4. 2. ASP. An aspect of Morpheus ignores you. Star First Lieutenant Mobster Mob says, 11 p.m. Woo's Code of Crystal.
How do you make your aspect assist?
Woo casts crystal.
Because mine won't work.
Woo casts
you
crystal
what?
code. Woo is
How
quickly
do you
covered.
make your aspect assist you?
Woo casts slow poison.
Just control it to a.
I did that and it said, you have no intelligent minions. Let me try again.
You suddenly feel better. You feel. That is an aspect of Morpheus, and you don't tell your god what to do.
That is an aspect of Morpheus, and you don't tell your god what to do. What am I supposed to do?
How am I making the cyst?
Wu casts curse ward. Wu's skin flashes a dark. You receive, alas, a small campsite. 7. A llama stands here munching on a patch of tall grass. 5. A brown-robed monk greets you warmly. 3. A small campfire is slowly burning away to ash here, north-south.
Hi, monk.
Talk. You try to talk to a kind monk. A kind monk doesn't respond.
Logic.
A mountain pass, northeast-south. Village of Tarmer. A mountain trail, east-west. Brag. You say I have acquired none of the fame in this area. Village of Tarmer. You become unable to send. Who says, I have acquired all of the fame in.
Fuck
A sense of evil manifest.
I don't even know who's famous.
Nor do I.
Brag. You say there aren't any explorer points.
Lame.
Hey, we're near Hans.
Changes has been updated.
Portal to it.
Please check.
Over here.
I don't want to go raid Fonz.
Scarfirst Lieutenant Mobster Mobs. You feel less protected. Village of Tarmer. Northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest, northwest. Armor. The wooden horse. 6. The woodworker Waldo stands here.
The wooden horse. Hey, I found Waldo. See, look.
Poke.
Yeah.
You poke the woodworker Waldo in the rib.
Waldo. Found Waldo.
A white aura around Wu.
He found Waldo.
FR. Post. I. Found. Waldo. Friend.
What the hell?
Con. It's a 0. The
Waldo is a perfect match.
Waldo is a perfect match.
12 a.m. See. Fireweb. You begin chanting and cast. The woodworker Waldo knocks your legs out from under you.
Small wounds and bruises.
Who rushes to your side in battle. You block his attack.
Quite a few wounds.
You. The woodworker Waldo
Quite a few
your
wounds.
body.
Quite a
Punch
few
disembowels
wounds.
you. You have quite a few wounds. His punch disembowels you. You flee from combat. Village of Tarmer.
Fuck
The
you.
wooden horse. You're already targeting the woodworker. You fail to cast. Wu's whirlwind attack star obliterates stars. The woodworker Waldo takes the full force of his sudden war. The woodworker Waldo. You try to bring over your ball.
I am here. I'm already here. He roared me.
Oh.
You said something different about a broom. You get 11 items from the corpse of the woodworker Waldo. A barrel of whiskey. A small wooden knife. Q. You drink from a barrel of whiskey. Wow. That one was potent. You feel ready to take on the world. Use task list to see what challenges await you. Your shield of. You say I currently have a blood alcohol level of 0.005.
You're barely drunk.
Q. You drink from a barrel. It appears. Drop. You drop a barrel of whiskey.
Don't
You
carry
get a large
anything
toothpick
more.
from the corpse of the woodworker Waldo. You can't carry any more. 54 T.
Oh my god.
Drop. All. Warning. Items that you drop may be picked up. You drop a large tooth.
Don't
You
carry
get 12
anything
items from
more.
the corpse of the woodworker. You drop a small trowel. The air smells cleaner, and you realize you're rancid. You drop a wand of curse rep.
Don't
You
carry
get 12
anything
items from
more.
the corpse of the woodworker Waldo. You drop a washboard.
Don't
You
carry
get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of the woodworker Waldo. You drop a bundle of sticks. You get 6 items from the corpse of the woodworker Waldo.
Small wounds and
An
bruises.
old rocking chair, a wooden bucket, a peg leg, a wooden tablet, a basket of insects. Drop. You drop. You sacrifice blood from. Morpheus is free. See. You don't know bravery at all. Who appears less bold than a. You have 1 practice left. Extremophile bad 31, 71%. Haberdashers Guild trade skills. Int WISCHRLBL dash. Tailoring perfect 10 any. Your fire save is now.
Okay, Extremophile is a necro skill, apparently.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It shouldn't be.
It just said Extremophile, but had 30% necro.
Oh, it's in
Whose code of crystal skill suddenly shatters hit. Who casts crystal? You are coded by a hit. You don't see anything. Your zap save is now 50%.
Photographer's Guild.
You smear the salve from a wooden bucket on your skin. A stinking cloud of greenish gas surrounds you, causing you to choke and gag. You carefully cast a curse on yourself under your curse ward. To make sure it sticks, you suddenly feel nauseous. You
Small
smear the
wounds
salve
and
for a
bruises.
You smear the salve. It appears to. Done. Q-bug. Only potions can be flat. Drink. You can only drink from liquid containers. Done. You don't. Drink bug. You do not seem. Drink bug. Q-bug. You do not seem to have that. C. Lip. You try to banish any curses affecting you. The noxious cloud curse comes apart and fades into. You don't appear to be affected by any curses or curse. StreamYard. Stream. Muse. Get. You get a broken bar stool. You get a broken bar stool. You get a barrel of whiskey. You don't see anything named. Done. You donate. Done. You donate a barrel. Get. You get a basket of insects. On. Done. You donate a basket of insects. Village. The food market. 6. Selena stands here washing a handful of fruits. North. You are carrying the following 3 items. 3. Tensor's floating disc. C. You suddenly feel better, but you begin chanting and cast a powerful spell. You begin chanting and cast a powerful who rushes to your side in battle.
Quite a few wounds.
You hit the storekeeper Selena full force with the wrong end of the spark.
Quite a few wounds.
Stops the swirling attack and stands to face another opponent. Your sneaking attack star.
Quite a few wounds.
The storekeeper Selena.
How does that
You
feel?
feel slightly sick for a moment as a slow poison spell takes hold. You get 12 items from the corpse of the You drop an Arctis Mandibus bulb.
I don't carry
You get 12 items from the corpse of the storekeeper's. You drop a whole baked chicken. A dried rat isn't a container. Your stomach settles. You get a dried rat. You don't see anything named rat here. You eat a dried rat. This has a rich, smoky flavor.
Goodbye. Get a rat.
Yes, I just ate a dried rat.
I don't carry
You get 12
anything
items
more.
from the corpse of the storekeeper Selena. You drop a Marlboro 7. A fresh whole cockatrice isn't a container. You get a fresh Woo casts Tensor's float. Give. You don't see anything. You give a fresh whole cockatrice to Woo.
I don't carry
You get
anything
12 items
more.
from the corpse of the storekeeper Selena. You drop fried breaded chicken liver. You get 9 items from the corpse of the storekeeper Selena. A dried rat. You drop a package of meat.
Eat the cockatrice!
I already did.
Get. You get a dried rat. You don't see any. You eat a dried rat.
Yum.
That sounds delicious. You know what? That sounds totally good.
Yeah. You get fried breaded chicken. You get a whole baked chicken.
Ew, gross.
You get fried breaded chicken. You get a
Gross.
chicken's head. You get a bowl of steam. You don't eat. You eat a chicken's head. This has a pleasant. Your connection is dropped. 2 a.m. The server will be inactive. Friend, who posted? Hi Wolfie. Give. Chick. You give a whole baked chicken to Woo. You give a chicken's head to Woo. The server will be inactive for a while. Woo eats a chicken's head. Woo eats a whole baked chicken.
He ate that
The white aura
purple
around you.
chicken. Oh,
Eat.
everything.
You eat. The server will be inactive for a while. You eat a whole baked chicken. This has a pleasant, meaty flavor. Woo casts force
Small
shield.
wounds
You
and
give fried
bruises.
breaded chicken lip. You don't seem to be. Woo eats fried breaded. The server will be inactive for a while.
Gross.
Get. All.
I can't
You
carry
get 11
anything
items.
more.
A large head of lettuce. A length of vine. A withered piece of skin. A box of assorted fruits and you donate a length of the server. You do not seem. Tensor's floating disc of. Good. All. You put an obsidian scimitar in Tensor's floating. The server. You chant while moving your hands in a circular pattern parallel. Obsidian scimitar in Tensor. You are carrying the following 3 items. 3. L. Get. All.
I can't
You
carry
get 12
anything
items.
more.
A hot dog. A box of. The server will be inactive. Give. Box. X. Of. Eat. Eat. Hot. You give a hot dog to Woo. Woo eats a hot dog. You don't seem to.
Yay, hot dog.
Woo casts spray. You eat a box of assorted fruits and veg. What do you want to eat? You are carrying the following 13 items. A big dill pickle. An Arctis Mandibus bulb. The server will be in. Eat. You can't eat that. On. Don't. Done. You donate an Arctis Mandibus bulb. Give. Pick. You get. The server will be inactive for a while. You are carrying the following 11 items. A wriggling vine. A cucumber. Done. You donate a wriggling vine. Woo eats a big dill pickle. You eat a cucumber. This is bland. The server will be inactive. You are carrying the following 9 items. A strip of dried salted meat, a few rosemary leaves. Your CHR, you can't eat that. On. Done. The server will be inactive. Give. Meat. You give a strip of dried salted meat to Wu. You are carrying the following 7 items. A pork chop, a small, the server will be inactive. Eat. You eat a pork chop. This has a. You are carrying the following 6 items. A small white root, a poppy pod, a package of meat. Give. The server will be. You give a package of meat to Wu. Eat. You are. Wu eats a package of meat. You can't eat that. Done. You donate a small white. The server will be. You can't eat that. Your skin flashes a dark amber color. You can't wear that. Done. You donate a poppy pod. You are carrying the following 3 items. 3 tensors floating. The server will.
I can't carry
You get 12 items.
more.
A large pepperoni slice, a horse steak, a Marlboro 72, a cucumber, a withered piece of skin, a tasty piece of meat, a small bluish-green root, a dog treat. The server will be inactive. Your zap save is now. You do not seem to have that item. You are. Yuck. That tasted awful. This tastes awful. Hopefully. Eat. You eat it. The server will.
A
You eat
few
tasty piece of
scratches.
meat. You are so full. You couldn't eat another bite. Use. You can't wear that. Eat. You can't eat that. Q. Only potions can. The server will be inactive for a while. Item. Cigarette Marlboro short. Weight. 20 size. 1 foot 2 inches. Type. Trash composition. Plant. Vegetable.
Tired of
Object is. You are carrying a Marlboro 7. The server will be inactive for a.
Yeah. Just a little.
The server will be inactive for.
But you forget I have a fuckload of sugar I could ingest.
Oh yeah,
The
you
server
gotta
will be
ship.
inactive.
You have $83.
The white aura around
Candy.
it. Armor. 61. You are where. Wu casts protection. Your eyes tingle. The server will be inactive. Wu casts
Can't
slow
carry
poison.
anything
You
more.
look sick for a moment as. You are carrying the following 15 items. A large head of lettuce, a few rosemary leaves, a small white root, an arc. You donate a few. The server will be. You donate a small white root. You are carrying the following 13 items. A large head of lettuce, an Arctis mandibus bulb, a box of assorted fruits and vegetables, a sack of brown potatoes, a long, red, shine. The server will be. You donate an Arctis mandibus. You donate a long. You do not seem to have that item. Get. All.
I can't
You
carry
get 4
anything
items.
more.
A small white root. The server will be inactive for a while. You donate a small. You donate a small white. You do not.
Okay.
Wu praise to Shadow. StreamYard.
The perfect time for me to end.
Graphic logo. The server will be.
stream.
Clickable button. Clickable. JC. Clickable. Click.
Talk.
Graphic logo. Banner. Button return to deck. Clickable button end stream.
Like to-
Yep.
Heading level 4. End. Not yet but end stream button.